Hello, everybody, and welcome to day one of Let's Play FortressCraft. We were provided this game by a mysterious benefactor, a wonderful person, um, uh, a British man, and we are going to be given the chance to try out a new game. Okay, so there may be obviously a couple of problems because the game is still in development. Um, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try everything out. I've been watching a couple of other streamers play the game, and it looks interesting, and it looks like it's gonna be quite a bit of fun. So the biggest problem I can see right off the bat is gonna be audio. Um, so let's just give it a shot here and see what we got. So is that it for the capture? That doesn't look right. Why doesn't that look right? That's not the full screen. It's not capturing everything. Hold on. Let's try and add... geez, I really don't want to have to do monitor capture. But, you know, if I have to do monitor capture, we'll do monitor capture. That's okay. Not a big deal. Well, that's pretty much my only options is that and then that. And that's a little better, but I don't like the fact that you can see my taskbar. Now, mind you, I'm playing in windowed mode, so obviously that's going to be problems for you guys, for those that aren't used to actually watching me play in windowed mode. But I have to have the option of getting in and out of game very quickly. So I think what I'll do is I'll simply leave it in windowed mode, and then I will just shuffle it down over my old interface. We could do that, huh? Oh, that's not so bad, except for the fact that now it's incredibly apparent to all of you how far my camera is off. Let's see if I can't center myself a little better. That didn't help at all, did it? No. Why can't I see if I could turn this? That'd be great. There we go. That's okay. That's fine. I can help with this series if you need. Kill shot. I know a lot of people have played this game and are good at this game. But the way I want to do this is I want to be able to play through this game solo. I want to discover this game, and I want to bring my viewers along with the discovery of this game. That way, they themselves can kind of get the experience. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. My first initial problem when I joined, like I said, was hi Dank Walrus, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Was audio. Okay, the moment I turned the game on, I thought my eardrums were going to explode. Number one, that's mainly my fault because my volumes aren't primarily adjusted very well. And number two, because this is the opening screen, and there's no options screen that I can see. So that may be something I'm missing. There's a Twitter information page. There's some information here. Let's read that real quick just to make sure. There is a new patch out, 3.9. Apparently that came out for Christmas time. Is that because it says Merry Voxmas? I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, I won't help unless you ask. Okay, Killshot. Thanks. I appreciate that. Now, I watched DJ Arcus' stream. He's the creator and of this game, I guess, pretty much. And he's constantly rebuilding this game. I mean, making what I would call hundreds of changes an hour to the game. You know, for balancing and for color and lighting and graphical stuff and adding sounds and textures and so on and so forth. So it's all very, very, very incredibly interesting to watch. So for those of you who have not seen DJ Arcus, I highly recommend that you check him out. Devin, if you could, please, can you grab me a link to his stream I can't remember if it's just DJ Arcus or if it's DJ underscore Arcus. Okay. Yes, and as far as I'm concerned, I mean, just simply looking at the color, just wow, I'm completely blown away by this. So let's get into the game here. And we're given some survival options right off the bat here, some power levels, conveyor speeds, mob difficulty, rush mode, which I believe there's rush mode and there's death mode, right? Which are two special modes that the game has been given. He was talking a little bit about rush mode yesterday. I won't get into that because I don't completely understand what rush mode is. But I know that it's basically like an expert level mode where you have to complete the game in a shortened version of time. And at the same time, the recipes are more complicated. I've been told, or I should say, that's the gist I got from listening to him. So we're gonna just do world. We're gonna create world here, and we are loading world, and that's it. So I'm assuming there's no configurable. Oh crap! I just realized something. So for those of you who don't know, hold on. Let's just watch. I'm just gonna watch the story. Welcome to the tutorial. The force field will disappear when the tutorial is complete. That's easy enough. Okay, so this is the first time I can actually get to the in-game settings. Okay. It's a bit slow. Okay, so there is not much of a crosshair. But that's okay. I've been told the reasoning for this. And it's still visible in most instances. I would have preferred like a tiny little dot, but that's okay. Look at the graphics. That's really quite pretty. That's very nice. Okay, so this is the CPH. And the CPH is our central power hub. I don't know much beyond that. Look at the CPH and press E. Okay, so it gives me a HUD. The HUD tells me the power level, my suit power level, and it says the CPH will automatically convert the most efficient resource from your inventory when you press add resources, sending power to adjust the machines as needed. It needs resources, attach a storage hopper to automate. Okay, let's add resources. Hold Q to fill your suit from the storage block. Okay, so we hit Q. Okay, my storage is 200 of 200. I think that's what that says. Yeah, suit power is okay. We're all good. Then press E to add to this ore extractor. Okay. Okay, apparently I can give it all of my suit power. Can I refill? Oh, I see. You have to hold the key down. Okay. Press Q to remove coal from the storage hopper. Did I get that? In space, no one can hear you scream. Alright. Storage hopper empty. Cool. Alright. What next? Find an unscanned block and hold right mouse button to scan it. Okay, well, everything around me is going to be unscanned, right? New block scanned. Return to your station. Block has been scanned but not researched. Return to your research station to identify it. X to... that was a little too quick. I couldn't read that. X to return to build gun. Build gun. What the hell? What was that? I don't know. Well, here's the research station, right? Press E to open my research station. Okay, so this is my research station here. Okay. And we're going to process research. And it's snow. Damn it, we're on Sidewinder. What was it like? It was a planet made of ice. It was cold. Okay. Now what? Where's the next pop-up? Did I miss it? Was I not looking for a second and I missed it? Craft a power core. Okay. There we go. There it is. There it is. Just took a second. Okay. Craft a power core. Right? Arthur power core. It's the Arthur power core. Well, we don't have any of this stuff. Over here, Hopper, Arthur power core. There we go. Craft. And it should, and it will automatically, by the way, end up in your inventory. So, now I should have the Arthur power core with me. And there's Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Do you want this power core? Or does he get it simply by me having it in my inventory? Because I can't seem to select him. Whenever I attempt to select him... I can't actually really look right at Arthur. He's always running away from me, whatever I do. But Arthur is my little suit helper guy. And whenever you expend power on anything, Arthur is there to kind of back you up. Okay. Insert ore. Okay, so let's insert ore here. And I think we had coal, right? And is there a way to actually see what things are in my inventory here? So coal ore. Okay, so add ore. It says ore smelter. Or do you not add coal to the ore smelter? I mean, I would assume. Okay, so wait, this is new. It looks like a little conveyor belt thingy here. It wants me to build a conveyor belt, obviously, but I don't see any contextual menus that say, hey, build a conveyor belt. So let's just try. Okay, that didn't help. That's not good either. So let's see if we can't grab like a block or two, just a regular block or two. That way I can fill that back in, because that was my mistake. Do these have to go in a line? Because I see people turn these all the time. Okay, here we go. Right and left to rotate. And there's supposed to be a storage hopper there, obviously. So let's go put our logistics hopper down. Darn it, I did it again. I gotta get used to not right-clicking, but left-clicking. It is a bit confusing, I'll be honest. But we're just gonna take it slow. Is that like facing the wrong direction? Because I can't actually read what it says. Storage full. Is that really storage full? Okay, let's try putting it down this way. Add remove storage coal. 71 free coal. And this one says add and remove storage full. Add and remove storage full. The hell? How is it storage full? Let's look at it. Storage used 2. Well, no, that can't be right. Let's retrieve contents. That is correct. It actually only took 2 items, and then it said storage full. Well, that's... Yo, what's up, Rescue Man Sam? You can rotate with R. Oh, cool. Well, that's a bit interesting. Okay, well, there's my ship. Clearly on fire. That kind of sucks. Let's go take a look at it. Let's see, I got an ore extractor, I got some torches, I got some coal, I got a conveyor belt, which I'm out of. I have an Arthur power core, which I still have in my inventory, which I still haven't used. Is it just me? Does it seem a little strange? The tutorial added a little kind of quickly? Arthur, Master has a sock. That's pretty funny. It does seem to end rather abruptly. It says, craft these 3 things, here's how you pull things out of stuff, here's how you put things into stuff. But here's the thing about this game, okay? This is a geek game, okay? This is not supposed to be an easy game, okay? Or it's not supposed to be overly easy. I hope. I think. I may be making assumptions. That's fine. So the game is supposed to be kind of, you've got half a brain, figure it out kind of game, right? And I figured that's why most geeks and dorks, such as myself, or nerds, whatever you want to call us, are drawn to this game. Okay? Tika Pika's like, what mod is this? That's pretty funny. Okay, so I want to keep figuring out this stuff. I actually just have to get used to, like, taking stuff out of stuff and putting stuff into stuff. Okay, because I really doubt that the logistics hopper only stores 2 items. That doesn't sound right. I think I'm reading the logistics hopper wrong. So how do I get into the menu that shows me all of my inventory? Let's try I. Hey, what do you know? I works. Okay. Or you know what? Hold on. I got a better idea. Let's go over to the research thingy, and let's look at the logistics hopper. Entry-level storage stores up to 2 resources, but transfers faster than a mini basic hopper. Fast enough for basic ore extractor. Please consider using in parallel. Okay, so it does only store 2 items. Well, that's a tiny little hopper. That is a very tiny little hopper. Wow. Okay. So that doesn't store much, like, at all. Okay, so how do I use the grappling hook? Because, like, that's kind of, like, the most important thing in moving around is using the grappling hook, and it didn't tell me how to use the grappling hook. Okay, well, it's not middle mouse. Okay. Alright, well, I guess for now, we're just gonna stay topside. And maybe just scan some stuff? I mean, I guess that's okay, except I seem to have forgotten what my scanning key was. I could have sworn I've watched more than 6.8 hours, so I think you broke the bot. I broke the bot? Speaking of which, aren't I supposed to give the bot, like, this power core? I mean, the power core is still sitting in my inventory. Grappling hook is F. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, the tutorial just kind of ended, and the moment I got in the game, the bot was actually through the... It actually caught on fire and fell through the boundary, if you will. So, I'm not sure why. And I seem to have forgotten what the scanner key is, so I'm just going to go into settings and see if I can figure it out. Oh, there's no key list. So if you forget what a key is, or you're not paying attention long enough and you miss a key, you're going to have to Google to find out what your key is. Okay. Let's try R. No. No. FT. That was G. Can I pick that back up? Do I need that? Do I have an infinite number of those? Okay. Fixes the damage to Arthur, allowing him to move more reliably. You need one of these. It must be kept in your inventory to function. Oh, okay. I think that should be the first thing they do, is a very large, if you need help, hit H. I think I probably would have just continued pressing buttons as I was doing there until I eventually discovered that. Unknown materials. Identify all unknown materials. Yes. References, research, suit upgrades, black box data, binding upgrades, aesthetics. No, that's not very important. Most of this is all pretty informational. Except for the fact that it doesn't tell me what keys to use. What is there a key? Idiot proof, he says. I have done it. I have done it. Okay. Well, crap. Okay, so V just changed my gun. So now I'm on the laser blaster. Okay, and so you can right-click and hold and charge. However, when I go to that gun... Okay, so that does just change my inventory items. Okay, so C brings up inventory... Okay, X goes back to my gun, so it's V and X to change weapons. That's gonna feel funky. What's Z? Z is zoom. B is some kind of mode that is not easy to get out of. Okay, great. That's... Okay. I think that's AFK mode is what B is. Okay, G is throw lights. And while I'm at it, seeing as how I've already thrown a couple, I might as well just throw a couple more, right? Those are actually really cool. Alright, and they give kind of an interesting luminous aura. I really like that. Yo, what's up, Power to Meta? How are you today? Keys, guides, controls. Stetchy, that doesn't help very much. G uses power and V uses power. And there I go, throwing more of those bastards. Damn it! Let's power my suit up again. That's not good. So is this logistics hopper not actually supposed to, like, oh, I don't know, mine things? Insert ore. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to insert ore into this thing, so let's add ore. Do I have to do it like this every time? Or add ore to begin? There's just ore, not coal. It doesn't want coal, it only wants ore. And how do I check on the power level of CPH to see... Like, can I see its overall power hub? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. Press E to configure. Add power. Adding power takes away from my suit power. Add resources. There we go. There we go. Hey, what do you know? We actually added coal to the CPH. Awesome. Okay, so I'm not gonna die immediately. I may die in the next couple of minutes, but I may die. There we go. So it's M for ore. So the bottom row seems to be kind of my usability row. Alright, and M being the last one. And I actually didn't want to go out that far because I thought, well, that's kind of silly. Who's going to go that far out and look down at the keyboard to use a key? But apparently I was wrong about that. So let's do a couple of... Let's click on a couple of things, right? Scan just a couple of random things. Okay, and apparently it's going to use power. Can I scan wildlife too? Does that work? 2 block scan. Cool. Okay, so for right now, we just want to go around. We just want to scan stuff because we want research, right? And that doesn't look very good. Am I even scanning that? There we go. And that's taking my suit power. Okay. Now I see why people aren't using this as much as I thought they were going to. Like as far as the okay. I'm still gonna have to get used to F for grapple. That gets okay. Is it gonna go away? Okay, there it goes. Oh man, I thought that was never gonna go away, and I was just gonna be stuck with that there forever. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's go fill this up again. Let's get more suit power. Filling up suit power. All right, and let's go check our research station. Okay, I still want to like right click on things. That's gonna take forever to get used to. Not being able to right click on things. Like if I right click on something, I'd basically be trying to build something. Because right click is destroy. Okay, so it's completely the opposite of whatever we're going to be used to. So was a single key? Can I get the key if there was 2? Oh yeah, right. Sorry, Dev. Yeah, give me just a second here. I'll message you that one. There you go. My apologies. There we go. So let's research these. Okay. So we got a couple of recipes here. Storage crates, projects. But it doesn't matter. Nor it's not going to matter because those keys are used. Unless somebody's going to try and take a key that I've already claimed. Thank Walrus, what are you talking about? Obviously you're not banned because you're talking in chat. Here we go. Alright. So, black box data, your suit contains black box stores all over, blah, blah, blah. Researching this data could help you determine exactly what happened. Do I care what happened? I think I'm more interested in surviving. So, suit upgrading. Your environment suit is the most advanced piece of exploration. We're going to start with that. Okay. We're going to go with researching suit upgrade information right off the bat. Right. And I've got improved ore scanning. Ooh. Improve your suit's built-in functions or scanning capabilities. That also sounds really useful. So we're going to research that. Power grid is 5. I've only got 7 research points left, so I got to be careful. So let's do one of those, and then let's do... Shall we do power grid or basic mining upgrades? That's a tough one. Do I want basic mining? Yeah, we're going to go with basic mining upgrades. Okay. Just to start out. Okay, so... We've got a solar cell. Increases the efficiency of your suit's solar panels. Only one required. Must be carried in inventory at all time. Okay, we can only research one. You know what? I spent all of my research on projects, and then I don't have crap left over for recipes. Well, that sucks. A basic drill motor insert into an ore extractor to improve collection speed 200% at the cost of increased power usage. Copper wire, tin plates. Okay, so we're not even going to worry about most of this stuff right now. I'm gonna go for the that one. You know, I'd like to keep my suit powered if I can. Okay. And we need to it's still going to take me forever to get used to these keys. So we can scan some more stuff. Is there like a way to ping? Left mouse button to ping. Whoa, okay. How much does that take power-wise? Okay, so there's something like right below us here. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go down there and we're going to find out what this is. Okay, hold on. Let's just keep a hand on my grapple in case I need it. No, I didn't want you there. Okay, I actually don't know how far down I've gone, but I feel as if I've gone down quite a ways. So, let's go ahead. Man, these keys are gonna just confuse the hell out of me. Alright, so let's ping again. It's completely surrounding me. Oh, so this is all coal. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. It was like right under the freaking surface. Ow, why didn't that grapple? Okay, so this actually takes a little bit of aiming to get back up. Like, I've seen people, like, fly into the sky with this thing, so I was kind of anticipating that this was going to be easy to get back up, but apparently it's not. Okay, so let's try and grapple onto the edge of something. There we go. Okay. So, I didn't need to go down far at all, and kind of botched that. Alright. No. Not you. Not you. Not you. Here we go. So I've got my two basic machines. Let's clear out just a little bit of space here. Let's see. The first one's going to be my ore extractor. Okay. And these blocks are different. Wait a minute. Are these blocks different? These blocks are different. Are they all the same coal, but just slightly differently textured? I believe that's the coal there. So let's go ahead and let's put... oh darn it! That wasn't I wasn't supposed to do that. Let's just Can I not actually place coal? I guess I can't. Well, darn it! I done screwed up. This whole left click versus right click thing is gonna get really annoying really quickly. Okay, so can we put it here, like this? How's that? That looks okay. All right, and what was it we wanted to put beside here? No, that's another extractor. We don't need another extractor. What we need to do is we need to get some kind of a hopper next to this. I'm assuming. So I've got my hopper selected, but I can't left click it. Why not? Is it too small? Is it too small? Okay. Ores are unbreakable. Oh, so I can't actually break ores. But I could break those. Well, that's... But... Well, I mean, is coal not considered an ore then? I mean, this is actually coal, right? I mean, I'm pinging the right thing here, right? Or is it just way the hell below me and I'm out of my mind? Let's get over this way and let's look from this direction just to be sure. Oh, I'm not even close. What the hell? What? How is that over there and then over there? What is going on here? You can change key on the splash screen when you start the game. Press shift and use the scroll wheel to change tools without changing the keys. Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? That's interesting. It's a paintbrush tool. Huh. That's easier. That's much easier. Well, so is this just dirt that I'm looking at here, and I'm just insane, and that's not even actually... damn it. This whole, like, yeah, that's gonna get annoying real quick. Okay. So... Okay, you know, next time I go back up here, I'm gonna make sure that I build kind of some kind of a thing for me to grapple onto. So let's just go ahead and do that. Let's build one of those overhead blocks that I see everybody else building when they do this to grapple onto things. And then we're just gonna actually make this hole just a little bit deeper because we're apparently not very good with this. So I think that would be best. Yeah. There we go. Now I've got a spot I can actually just pick up on and grab whenever I want, and I don't like botch it as bad as I do. Okay. Okay. So let's try and sort this out one more time. Okay, we're gonna walk further away and low power over here. Okay, well that's not good. Oh wait, this is my coal extraction right here, isn't it? For right now. Okay. Well then let's go ahead and let's shift and then rotate, and there we go. And then it should be Q to add power, right? No, it's E. It's E to add power. So let's add power. Okay. And now it's back to working again. It's just like, I'm just looking at stone and dirt. Stone and dirt, that's all I got here. Okay. And I wanted to add resources to this while I was at it. Okay, there we go. That's added. Let's just top off this guy one more time. Add power. Good. Okay. Wow, I tell you what, these keys are kind of confusing. I wish that was a little easier. Okay, so we're gonna go back down into our little hole of doom here. We're gonna scan one more time. And it says it's all around us. Well, let's just scan it. Already scanned. So I'm assuming what we're scanning is dirt? All right. So I'm a bit confused here, right? So I don't like whatever the hell that is. So I'm just gonna move away and ping again. Can I trust that? Because I've been fooled before. I've been fooled before. Okay, so let's just go down here. Is it just pinging coal still? Or is it pinging dirt? Or like, what's going on here, guys? Okay, so let's ping, and it's all around me again. Do I have to change the ore scanner to ping something else? Known ore, ping air, ping known ore, ping unknown. I wanted to ping unknown. I've got it set to ping unknown, right? So this is unknown to me? Well, then let's scan it. And it says, already scanned. Okay, well, this is frustrating. It's unknown blocks that you haven't researched. But I thought I'd already scanned it. It said already scanned. That's where I get confused. Alright. Oh, one way or another. Wow, geez, awkward, really? You're gonna go with that? Is it a little early in the day to be that morose? I think it is. Okay. No, I don't want that guy. I want this guy. This guy. Okay. Unknown material. Process. Rough hewn rock. Okay, so I just scanned rock. Okay. Cool. But now we know what the rock is, right? So now we can scan other stuff. So let's ping again. There's a couple of things that are new. So I think we're just going to have to go on some kind of a scanning party, it looks like here. Okay. So let's wander around and let's see what we got. Ah, get out of there. Let's get right over him. This looks pretty close. Okay. So let's try this. Let's try this guy. Nope. Did it wrong again. Still got to get my right click and my left click down here. Okay. Just checking that grapple key. That's it. That's all that is. I'm just checking that grapple key. And what was it to throw the light again? There we go. Okay. That says rubble. Okay. Let's scan you. Okay, scanned. Awesome. Excellent. Cool. And I wanna leave a marker that my hole's right here. So I'm gonna drop a light. You know what I just thought of? You know, bot, you're glitching out. You're missing some legs there, bot. I think somebody cut a couple of your legs off there, buddy. Alright, let's go back to our research station and process that one and then process that one. What is that? That's tin. Okay. I don't know how useful tin is, but it's nice to have something. This isn't WWE awkward. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Yes, kill shot. That would be very nice. I think not dying is important. I think I will allow you to give me that tip. although I will be a bit buggered about it. What am I doing here? What are you sending me, country? Oh god. I've seen that. I've seen that before. Suit power pack. Okay, I want one of those. That's for sure. Tin plate. Thin metal plates used for the alloy of light objects. That sounds pretty useful. So we're going to go ahead and get a tin plate while we're at it. And then a basic drill motor. Okay. We still have 9 research points left. Local life forms. And we actually can't do that right now. Okay. Don't go below level 250. Okay. Another thing I wanted to ask was... No. Wrong thing. I wanted to click on this guy. This is going to be a constant problem with me trying to identify all the machines. The machines themselves... are all pretty unique looking. It's just going to take me time to get used to them, that's all. Low storage. Okay, so I need to empty that. There we go. And then I need to add that to this. There we go. Okay. No problem. And then while I'm at it, I might as well just fill this up again. Yes, you can get hypothermia when you go down too low. I'm actually aware of that one. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Did we research this one? We did. Okay. So let's go ahead and ping again. And we got a couple of ore veins over here. Looks like over here is actually the closest we got. So we're going to go this way. Actually, what's the light? Let's go ahead and just tab up our area with lights. For those that have never seen this, by the way, this is like the coolest way on the planet to like lay down torches. And I don't need them, like, super close, but I want them close enough that I can remember where things are. No. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. By the way, how do you tell what your level is? Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. Well, now I'm at -5 meters. That's not good. I have to get out of here. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to end up getting hypothermia here. Right? Or is this all still technically above ground? I think this is probably all still above ground, actually. Let's try pinging again here. Oh! Oh, hello! Why, hello there, Mr. Vane. Yeah, there's a little bit of something over here. Let's go this way, real quick. Just check it out. Just check it out. And there's one of the silver slimes. Darn it! This breaking with my right hand is gonna get old pretty quickly. I think I can't go through that, right? That's rubble, right? You know what? That's tin, isn't it? Isn't that what this is? This is tin? This is a tin vein? Okay, no, I'm dying. I am in fact dying. I need to get up above that level. My suit power's out. Crap, that's what's going on. Okay, so if I don't get up top, back to my base, like right now, I'm a dead man. And I can't see. Oh, God, of course I'd hit right on that, wouldn't I? This is bad. I need to get through the hole! Hit the edge. Ah, damn it. I died from hypothermia. Yeah, I let my suit power go too low. Damn it. What the hell are the slimes doing around here now? I let my suit power go too low. I forgot that when you throw out the man, you guys are like really brazen out here, aren't you? Wow. All right, let's fill up the suit one more time, and we're gonna go try that one more time. Hopefully, we won't die this time. Just spit on it. Don't just spit on it. That's not the answer in this case. You're thinking about the wrong thing. You're thinking about the wrong thing. I promise you're thinking about the wrong thing. Okay. And this time, oh God, I'm so used to Minecraft. Too many years of Minecraft. Okay. All right. So here was this my little hole here? No. Okay. This looks different. Can we ping this? I do not like looking at my suit power get that low anymore. That's nervous. That's like super nervous. You know what? Even though I'm only at 97, I'm still gonna go back. I mean, this is really just making me scared now. Look how long it took for that to work out. Just totally frightened me. Ow! Actually, I think I'm that way, aren't I? There we go. Doesn't really work when you're working on the ground. They drop copper. Get upgrades. Okay. Oh, using my grapple uses power too. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get... Wow, that was really dumb. This is gonna take a while to get used to. Okay. So, let's take a look at our basic machines here. I've got power storage, right? I've got an ore extractor. I've got some kind of coal storage, but it doesn't store a whole lot. And it seems like I still have to... Interacting with stuff is annoying. I still have to continually manually add power constantly to stuff. Okay. So how does this actually feed into the machine? Because it doesn't really look like it's doing anything. So that's just storing coal, and that's storing coal. This all seems kind of pointless because it only stores 2 coal. Maybe I'm crazy about all this. Okay, so it's daytime now, so let's go take one more look around. Let's ping. Let's go back to where we were. And I'm just trying to make sure I don't fall in the same trap I did last time. Okay, so this is where I was. There we go. All right. Okay. So let's watch our suit power this time. Okay, so this should be it, right? This should be it. All right, let's ping it and let's find out if we already know what this is. It is tin. Okay, so I've got like tin galore around me right now, and I don't need tin. Well, I mean, I'm sure I do need tin, but as of right this second, tin's like not super useful to me. What I really need is I could actually use another coal vein. And this vein looks like it's just attached kind of to that vein. So this is pretty much all tin in all directions. So that's not like super useful. Okay. Well, we didn't really get lucky with our spawn, did we? I don't know. Maybe we just have to go down further. You guys see that? How that loaded? Isn't that really cool? The way it automates the coal hub. The coal 2 hub. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it works. It just seems to... Like, I mean, if it's automating coal to the hub, why do I have to keep refilling the hub? It seems a bit silly. I don't know, that's just me personally. Alright. We gotta keep looking. We gotta keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. Well, there's ores everywhere, all the way around me. Let's just pick one that's a little easier to get to this time. How about that guy? That guy looks good. He's just about above me here, so let's try this. Yeah, a little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left. And let's throw a light. You know what? Before we do this, let's go fill up our power suit again. Because it seems to me every single time that we walk away from this thing, even we're like 2 seconds away from it, I have to go back and refill power. This is supposed to be the future. Power back is supposed to last more than 5 seconds. A little disappointed in that. Alright, country, you have a good one. Alright, so let's go. God, that's gonna get me every single time. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, you were close. Okay, that was a bit unexpected. Okay, hey, I found it. Check it out. Look at me. Actually, did something okay for once, I think. All right, so let's scan you. It actually said scanning coal vein before I did it. Okay, so we got coal. Cool. Okay. That's good. Okay. Well, that's cool. So I've got tin and I've got coal, which I think are like right now kind of my two primary resources. However, I really want a bigger hopper, right? That's kind of like the main thing that I need right now is a bigger hopper. So how do I make a regular tin? So I need tin and I need iron. So I have to get iron, like first thing. Okay. So let's... Purple is unknown, not tin. It's interesting. It actually just went right here. Is there just like a straight vein right there? Let's go this way. How much does it cost for me to ping? That's pretty expensive, isn't it? I mean, like energy-wise, it's not cheap. Okay, so we already actually checked out that one. What about this guy over here? He looks like he's like really far down there. Okay, well, let's get to digging and see what we can't find. And I did it again. Man, I'm just doing that all day. Just doing that all day. I was told if you can stand just right, you can actually do these kind of at the same time. Let's try and ping again. Whoa! I missed it. I missed it. I went too far. Darn it. Okay. Okay, so I found it, and I've got probably just about enough suit power to ping it and then get out of here. So let's do that. Coal. Crap. It's coal. Alright, now here's the question. Can I get out of here alive? Oh, come on! I'm not that bad of a gamer. Shoot. Okay, so that didn't work either. And yet when I got back up topside, I have a lot more power in my suit. Why is that? Read the text on the scanner. It just said the word coal. It's a big vein. No, I realize it's a big vein, but it's just coal. And I need iron. That's what I'm looking for is iron. I want my three basic resources right now. Tin, iron, and coal. Right? And I can't find iron. So that's what I need. I need coal. Or sorry, not coal. Let's go ahead and let's add power to this guy again. And then we're going to go ahead and... you know, I mean, there is the possibility, not to be whiny, but maybe we just didn't get a lucky spawn. And maybe we're gonna have to do, you know, just a little bit of hunting. It's not that big a deal. A little bit of hunting to get some iron. Because I suspect that we're gonna need iron quite a bit, right? I mean, isn't that the whole point of this game? Mine resources, tech up, tech tree, and then... But you gotta get started first. You gotta get started first. And you know, we've scanned a couple of things, so let's go ahead and let's check this guy again. Let's see what recipes we have right now. Iron gear. Beveled gear used for various motors and joints. Oh, I can't get it yet. Oh. Okay. Well, that is a horse of a different color. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be stuck with these little tiny, like, 2 coal-holding hoppers for now? Okay, well, if that's the case, then why don't we just go down and start mining the tin? What is that? Is that a slime that's, like, caught in the world? That's what that looks like. Okay. Let's do our ping again here. You know what? I'm completely wrong. There's nothing down in here. There is nothing down in here. Okay. All right. So in that case, let's just cover this hole back up, because I don't need it to be confusing me, right? There we go. That's better. Who knows? Maybe that'll come in handy someday. Oh, there's actually something in there, huh? What is that? What are you? Oh, wow. Okay. There's like a coal vein, like, right here. Wow. That's nice. Here's the question. I know you guys are gonna laugh at me for this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so it does say scanning coal vein. Okay. So it actually tells me what the ore is if I give it a second and just right-click it real quick. I don't actually have to do the full scan. I can just right-click something and it'll tell me what I got there. There was a real big vein over on this side. So let's check out what machines we have. I know that we have the... see, we've only got the one good hopper, right? Which stores, I believe, 100 or 20. I'm sorry. And we've got the little tiny hoppers. And I really want to make some hoppers, but I've got, let's see, a mini hopper stores up to 10 resources, but they transfer slowly. They take copper and tin. Okay, and I haven't found any copper. So is that the first thing we need? Yeah, I think that's the first thing we need. We probably need copper. Okay. Alright. Just as Killshot tells me, get copper. Okay. So that we're in pretty desperate need of resources here. And by the way, the day-night cycle here is actually really quick. So, you know, alien planet and all that. Before I go away, I really want to make sure that I don't have any logistics hoppers, but they're on my hotbar. So I need to craft some. I'm assuming at this point I can't actually craft anything. I just pull things out of the ore extractor for now. I guess that's the way it's got to be. But we need a way to power them, right? No, that's right. We can use our own suit. Okay, so this is going to be kind of a back and forth, right, for a little while. Until we can get up enough resources to actually make something. Okay, so let's go back over to where that copper vein was, actually. I think it'd be just kind of safer if we go this way. Where was it? It was around here, because I died around here. Pretty sure. I could have sworn it was up on this left side a little bit, but apparently not. Where was I? Where was I? Where did I fall? Did I fall down here? No. No, I didn't fall that deep, did I? No, I don't think so. If I fell that deep, I think I would have known it. I thought it was over above this hole. Yeah, because there's my body. Ah, hey, what do you know? There we go. I found it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this was the tin vein? Wasn't it? Tin ore. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's try dropping... no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. Here we go. Let's go drop the extractor. Okay, and actually right click this time. No, it's left click. And yes, you have no power. I know that. I have to give you power. And I don't want to give you all of my power, obviously. But here's the question. It has no storage, right? Or does it have storage? Okay, so how do I get ore out of this? Right? Because I don't have a hopper. And I can't afford a hopper. Yeah, that makes... I'm pretty sure that actually does make... Because isn't it after 65 that... I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, so it's not really worth worrying about. Oh, okay. Actually, my little buddy refilled my suit. Hey, little buddy. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Nice. Okay. So how do I actually extract from this? Oh, okay. I just extract right out of it. Awesome. Okay. And I wanna drop some of these, you know, kind of along the way, so that way I know kind of where I'm going here. That would be nice, I think. No. Not like that. I hate it when I have things in my way. Oh, you know what? I'm actually over on that side, aren't I? I am. I'm over top of this thing. Ah. Just missed it. Just missed it. Oh, okay, that's... that's gonna take a little while. That's gonna take a little while. I'm trying, though, guys. Give me a break. Where's the light? Where's my damn base? Did I somehow get lost in the darkness? I think I did. I just got turned around, that's all. Okay. I was under the impression it was this way. Well, we'll just go back and then we'll double back, if that's what it comes down to. Alright, where's the hole in the wall? It should be over here. Right? And so we should be that way. That's right. We should be over here. There we go. There's my little nice little warm home. Let's get there before we die. Yeah, these should be the important, like, thingies that tell me about stuff, right? Okay. Oh, wow, there's a lot in here. Okay. Alright, so let's go to our scanner guy again. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure that we fill up this guy. And then let's just add power to our CPH. Make sure it's got plenty of power. And then let's refill our suit again. That way we don't die from hypothermia. That would be terrible. Find all the caves. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go do next. We're just going to start kind of hunting around. So is there like a heads-up display? Like, I'd really like to know what, like, east-west, like, you know, location is. Is F3 a thing? No, it's not. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to remember where we are. Maybe we'll just drop lights every now and then just to kind of tell us, hey, you know, this is the direction we're going. I really don't like heading out too far from the house if I don't have to, though. From the house, as I call it. Well, we got a lot of trees. Trees are cool and all, but they're not that cool. Spiderbot is dancing. Look at him go! Yeah, break it down, Spiderbot. Holy crap, he's losing his mind. He is losing his mind. Is he following me? Is that what's going on here? I don't know if you guys know, but like I'm normally terrible with directions, so it's like super easy for me to get lost. So I'm just gonna try my best to not die by not straying too far if I don't have to. Let's see. Don't ping unknown ore. There we go. Wow, there's actually nothing that we don't know about. Wait a minute. There's a little bit over there. Okay. All right. So let's fill up our suit one more time. And we're gonna go that way. Let's see if we can get to that, whatever that is. There's not a lot of it, but hopefully there's enough of it. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go right through here. No! Damn it! For the love of God and all that is holy, stop doing that. There we go. Okay. Throw up a light. What are you? What are you? Are you useful to me? Are you gonna make my life easier? Please tell me you're gonna make my life easier. What are you? Scan new block. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got. No? Copper ore. Hey, what do you know? We found copper. Okay, so we got copper and we got tin. But I don't have a lot of copper. I have a very small amount of copper. Right, this vein is pretty tiny. But I mean, those are pretty much like the two, you know, kind of basic resources that we wanted. So I think we're kind of okay with this. Kind of okay with this. Okay, I think we're slowly starting to get the hang on these controls. Took me a couple of minutes, though. Add power, take power. Add resources. Okay, there we go. Let's go over and let's collect our tin. At one point I'm gonna have to make this like easier for me to get through here, so I'm just gonna kind of bury a little hole through now. Something like this would probably be fine. You know, just for me to get around over here to this side, and try to remember where the hole is. In fact, I'd probably do myself a favor by like opening this up a little bit. Hey, what do you know? Let me guess. Low power? And I broke it. Yep, I broke it. Wow. That is terrible. I've really got to get used to this. Okay, I'm dying. Crap. Hypothermia setting in. Wow, that happens quick. Come on. Ah, there we go. Woo! Okay, so let's just ferry back and forth over to this guy over here and just try and get him full. right? Oh, that's what it is. It was my solar cells that were keeping me alive last time because it was during the daytime. So if you're going to go inject power at places, you want to do it during the day. That way you're not all jacked up. That makes sense. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay. So, hit Q, pick some ores, extract 1 a minute. That's good. But how do I get the ores actually smelted? Like, we don't have a smelter, do we? I need a smelter. It's pretty important to have a smelter, I think. Okay, let's take from that guy. Let's take coal from that guy. Let's go ahead and recharge my suit again, and then let's go back over to where we were. Except for the fact that Spiderbot is in my way, being big, annoying lunk that he is. And while I'm here, I might as well just kill this guy. Let's kill Slimy. There we go. Nice. Got me something good, I hope. Alright, and let's go back over here, and we're gonna fill this guy. And what do you know, there's a Slimy. No, I don't wanna, I'm gonna take a couple of shots here, aren't I? There we go. Let's just kill him quickly. That's fine. Alright, and let's add power to this guy. I don't want to add everything, just as much as I can, though. And we can just take all the ores out of him, and then we're good. Nice. Okay, so we're going to head back one more time, and then we're going to double-check our ores and see how this is going. So the progression, you know, is kind of tedious, kind of slow at first, but I think that's kind of how most video games are, so that's to be expected completely, 100%, I think. Okay, there we go. And we don't need this anymore, so let's get rid of that. Alright, so let's see what we got as far as, like, ores are actually concerned. We got dirt, snow, logistics, hopper, bedrock, rock, leaves, tree trunk, and 20 copper ore. Okay, we've got 20 copper ore. So how do we actually feed that 20 copper ore into the system? Press U. There's a map. U does nothing for me. U does nothing. Maybe it's because I'm on the wrong menu? Press E to transfer power, press Q to empty resources. I actually just realized that just now. I'm just now looking at that. Okay, so we want to pick these guys up and these guys up. And let's take a look at our recipes real quick. Well, we still have the basic miner upgrades, but we haven't actually built anything yet. So let's check our crafting terminal and see if we have anything. Like, I mean, the basic power storage block would be pretty useful, but we need to be able to, like, we need an ore smelter. Like, that's pretty much like the first thing we need, right? Smelt ores and bars have half the speed, efficiency of a regular smelter, cannot be upgraded with forced induction modules. Okay, so we gotta get an ore smelter. It's kind of like pretty much the first thing we need. Okay, so there's a material we're missing here to make one, right? But it's pretty far down the line. I wonder about this. I wonder about these recipes. Okay. Really don't want to spend anything on this if I don't have to. Well, let's move on here. Energy laser transmitter. Whoa, no. That's a basic energy laser transmitter. Power storage block requires copper and tin bars. See, everything needs a bar. Right? We don't have bars of anything. So, I guess the next question is there another way to add resources to this besides just coal? Probably not. Okay. So coal is feeding into that, which is feeding into that. So how do we get actually started here? How do we get some traction on this game? That's going to be the toughest part of this, I think, is actually getting traction. Well, I've got 20 copper blocks. What do I do with them? What do I do with them? Hey, what do you know? What's this over here? Insert ore to start. Well, what do you know? What do I got here? It's the green one. Requires 4 ore. Copper. Add ore. Well, I just dropped in 20, so there we go. Okay, how long would these take? Making copper. I see. Okay, so it's going to make the copper, and then I'm going to actually have to come back and I'm going to have to get it. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. There was a third side to it, and we didn't check that. Okay. No problem. We're good here. So let's go check on this little guy over here and see if he's got some tin for us. Oh, he's low power. Okay. And we went and took our copper out of it. Okay. And now we're going to go get our tin again. Spiderbot, why are you right in my freaking way every single time? And I'm actually getting kind of tired of walking through here, so I'm just going to drill out a hole. Yeah. It's actually kind of a long fall. Maybe I didn't think this through. Okay. I guess it's okay. Ow. Well, that hurts. There's my hole. Here we go. And add power. And I think it's full. Not every little bit. Take our tin. Hey, what do you know? Okay, what is this? This is I don't know this block. Is this an unknown block? Alright. Let's go scan for some more ores, right? Wait, no, correction. Let's go back and get some more power, and then we will scan for some more ores so that we don't die. 1 ore equals 4 ingot. 4 ores equals 1 ingot. Oh, cool. It's actually got a bit of a. It's actually got a bit of an arc to the grappling hook. It's a bit interesting. Okay, so here we go. Back at our energy storage unit, all full. Cool. Let's ping unknown. No, sorry, ping unknown. And nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's try going this way a little bit. Maybe we can get just a little further down. What's going on, Termer? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? It is nice to see you. Actually, it's nice to see everybody here. Let's just try and scan this because I don't think we've seen this yet. Even though it says already known. Okay, already known. Whatever. Fine. Ignore me. Hate me. Let's see if I do a ping known ore. Isn't that just gonna? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the line we're on. That is the line we're on. Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Okay. Maybe we'll just head... Okay, you know, as long as I'm here, just empty it again, because these require, like, constant maintenance. They're like little kids, pretty much. Let's go ahead and just empty it out again, and then we're just going to fill it with power, just all the way to the top, and then we're going to get out of here. We're going to go back to the base. We're going to ping for known ore this time. Known ore, that should be hopefully helpful. Kind of assuming it will be. Alright. Alright, so far we're doing okay here. Let's see if I can make this little block. And jump, and no. Okay. I need to, like, maybe build something, like, taller, so that way I can kind of, like, Indiana Jones this back to the base. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, what's going on, Hart? How are you today? That's Noah. Noah Ark. Call of Duty. Death. Okay. I'm just gonna call you Noah. I hope you know that, because that's, like, way easier. Somebody check for me. See when the next battle is, if you guys don't mind. I missed the last one, and I don't like missing the last one. Okay, is it always gonna do that? It's always gonna do that. Okay. Never mind. That seems kind of pointless. Alright. We're back at the base. We're full power. Let's go ahead and let's ping Nonor. Whoa. Okay, that's coal. That's coal. I know that's coal. Those are all pretty far away. I know what that one is. What's that little guy over there? I don't know what that guy is. So let's go check him out. Let's go check him out. I'm interested in him. Because he's like right below the surface here. So yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks like coal. I can't actually tell with it. Pink. Yeah, that looks like coal. Okay, so that's coal. So I've got a lot of coal. So I'm good for coal. Good for coal probably for a long time. You can make an upgrade to increase your power suit. Yes, I'm aware. I just don't know if I can afford said upgrade right now. Actually, I think I've already made the first. Let's just check out what crafting recipes we actually do have right now. Check what blueprints we got. Solar Cell Mark 1. Yeah, that's the upgrade that I need. Unfortunately, I don't have any actual, you know, usable stuff that I can put in it right now. So let's just go ahead and put our copper back in here. Oh man, I really wish that these had, there we go, tin. So there's my tin. So I've got 71 tin, I've got copper. How did you get it to stay like that? Oh. Grapple is for vertical, not horizontal. Demoness, so far so good. I really like the graphics. I love the smoothness of it. I love the frame rates. The frame rates are beautiful and awesome. I love the lighting especially. I like all of the colors. I mean, they've really done some amazing work with the Unity engine on this game. It's beautiful. Oh, you missed it because I stole it. Oh, okay. No, I'm not really sure what you're talking about when you say, how do you get it to stay like that? I'm assuming there's some kind of a joke that is going to be following that or prefacing that. Or at least I'm hoping there is. I'm thinking of getting it, not sure though. You know what? I wouldn't hesitate, personally. I think this is an incredibly interesting game. I don't know if you've seen how... No, I meant to say, like, when you were trying to break that block and you couldn't break it. I wasn't trying to break a block. If I want to break a block, breaking a block's actually easy. That's just like that. That's breaking a block. But what I was doing is I was grappling to a block, so it does this and it pulls you. Oh, you know what? That actually uses power when I use my freaking drill. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that's kind of important information, I would think. Alright. And that's too far down now. Great. GG. GG! Botch that. Okay. But I've got my nice little path now that I can take to get back over there whenever I want. I don't need that block, so let's get rid of that. And let's add more coal to the CPH. I don't even know if that does anything by continually clicking it. Yeah. It's wrong button. I get it. Wrong button. Okay, I understand. I used the wrong damn button. Change the color of the torches. It's whatever. Not that. Oh, wow. Like, just as I said that, there's a battle going down. Okay. So let's check our points and let's get a battle. 472. On it. Okay, back in the game here. I just love the colors on this game. Just absolutely beautiful game. Okay. Oh, it wasn't low power, it was full. That was the problem, it was full. Alright. Well, if that one's full, then the other one has to be full. So let's just go check out the other one while we're at it. Okay. And it's not that far away, so not that big a deal. Really hate that braking noise. It's annoying. Okay, so we got our tin, we got our copper, and we got both coming in at a fairly reasonable rate right now. Okay, I probably should put up some more extractors, but I can't afford more extractors. You're only kind of given like the bare bones basics to get started. While I'm at it, let's just. There we go. Well, we got this little guy, so let's kill him and get some resources out of that too. All right, and we're good there. Good there. Okay. So I guess what's next? Okay. We got smelt ore, right? That's what we're doing here. Smelting ore. And let's do tin next. Oh, wait, no, wrong spot. There we go. Oh, wow, you can actually do up to 100 here at a time. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. Not bad. Suit Power Mark II. Okay. Excuse me, Mark I. Which I need iron and lithium for. Now, I know lithium is tier 2. Which I can't really do anything about that. Damn it! Oh, I bet you just find that super funny, don't you? You know what? While we're at it, why don't we just call up Mr. Snarky there, and see what he's doing. Lithium is tier 1, right next to iron. Oh, okay, Cancer Fighter.
Hello.
What's going on there, Mr. Snarky? You enjoy taking my points there, huh?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah,
and
you know,
and the battle before.
Little proud of that, huh?
Yeah, a little bit proud.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll see about that. I'll just have Devin edit the bot and take all your points away.
God damn it, no.
No, I wouldn't do that. I might actually do that one day. That'd be really hilarious. Just like do it for like a day. just like go and steal all of Warren's points while he's think of what he would do.
Oh my god.
Think of how he would behave if I went and took all of Warren's points away. I swear those points are like the most important thing in his life right now.
He keeps trying to do
Cancer Fighter, thank you for that follow. They both spawn right under 100. I was told that if I go under 100 though, then I have the Minox start spawning. So I was like supposed to try and stay away from like anything under negative 100 as much as. Oh, you mean under negative 65? Yeah, I gotta be careful not to go like that negative 65 and that negative 100 line. I've been told you don't want to pass negative 100 because then you get the Minox spawning, and by that point you had better have like laser cannons and crap like that. Oh, okay.
He's like trying to do battles and he's like, why isn't it working?
Oh yeah, he flips out like instantly. Oh, when it's nighttime, I'm constantly drawing power. I was unaware of that. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So I have to kind of run around when it's nighttime, because using any kind of extra power that I absolutely don't have to is not good. Not good at all. Okay. These smelters do seem to take quite a while to actually get any decent amount of ores in them, it seems. And I tell you what, the whole right-click versus left-click thing, that's going to take me forever to get over. I mean, really it is. Because I have been a left-click person for, like, I don't know, what, the last, like, year solid? So now it's just like, okay. Okay, that's a little bit different. There we go. Okay. I'll get that hole filled in. Oh, yeah, let's go check on our smelter. Because that's pretty much... that's going to take a long time, isn't it? But soon we're going to have a little bit of tin. And once we get a little bit of tin, how many hours do you need to become a regular? 40. Once we get a little bit of tin here, let's go ahead and take that tin. We can actually start building some stuff. And the first thing I'd really like is this. Well, that's going to cost all my copper to build that. Holy crap. What's this? Hydrojet cutter. Upgrade module for the manufacturing plant. Isn't that what I already have? That seems like it's a little unnecessary. Maybe I'm just crazy about that. Fixes the damage to Arthur, allows him... Arthur's solar panel. Improves the rate at which Arthur regenerates power from sunlight. Only one required must be carried in your inventory. Okay. Arthur Dapper Mustache Kit. Let's see. What do we want? We want the solar cell? The solar cell, huh? Okay. Increases the efficiency of the suit's solar panels. Only one required. Really want that, to be honest. But I'm more interested in the suit power pack. But I don't have any iron, and I don't have any lithium. Yeah, Killshot saying, get that first. Yeah.
New ore.
Yeah, it seems pretty important. When are you going to get this game, buddy?
How much is it on the
It's 15
Steam?
bucks.
15 bucks? If my drivers can handle it, soon.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You've got a crap top. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't actually play this, probably.
Oh, I'd probably lag like hell.
I mean, you probably actually can't even install it. The minimum requirements are pretty stiff.
Oh, okay.
I was actually surprised, but I mean, it's one of the newer graphical engines, so newer-ish graphical engines. I actually believe Reflex uses this graphical engine, which is one of my favorite games. For those of you who've never played Reflex, if you like first-person shooters that are really, really, really fast-paced, Reflex is the game for you. But I tell you what, you had better be skilled, and you better bring your A game, because those guys are beasts. Well, that would make sense, Cancer Fighter. So I haven't found any iron yet. I haven't found any lithium. We're probably going to have to do some hunting for that. That ship burns forever. I'd like to state that. Like, that's, it seems like a bit of a problem there. The fact that, wow, there's like a ton of these guys around here, aren't there? Hey, what do you know? I got some tin out of that. And I actually set myself on fire a little bit. Don't get too close to the ship. Mental note. You will, in fact, burn to death. Okay. When you say I have it, Nora, what is it you have?
I think he's talking about game.
Okay.
FortressCraft.
So this time we went that way. This time let's go this way. And wow, I'm already low on power. What the hell? I don't even know what I've done. I don't even know what I've done. Like I use power like instantaneously, and I don't even know what I've done. Like constantly. Yeah. The first thing I want to do. No, darn it! I've done that again. Whoops. Ugh. I'm gonna get this.
Crafting.
I want that. Because I want my suit power to kind of be more self-reliant during the daytime, at a minimum. Oh, crap. My CPH is probably out of power. When's the last time I actually added fuel to this thing? Yeah. Wow. Well, I botched that, didn't I? I botched that big time. Uh-huh. I did indeed. I botched it. I botched it. I let my CPH go too long. And now the hub power is completely drained out. Come on. I thought that was supposed to be automated. I thought the coal going into this thing was supposed to be automated. Oh, wait a minute. Is my coal vein empty or something? No. No, I still have coal. I mean, obviously there's still a coal brick here, so I still have to have coal. Iron and lithium spawn deep underground. And by the way, Minox only spawn on conveyor belts, so it's safe to place a storage hopper next to the drill. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're getting power. Don't leave your CPH without power. Can I automate this so that my CPH gets power automatically? Because I don't like having to refill my CPH. I'd really like it to just fill itself. Look at the hopper next to the drill for a minute. Oh, you mean this one? Well, I just emptied it out. But it's not refilling. It should be. I mean, these were filling pretty quickly earlier. Should I just put coal in it? Maybe I should. If it says remove only, it won't. That is correct. My name is Jonathan. How much coal have I got? I got a lot of coal. I mean, I could always just put coal in it, right? Toggle status lock. Remove only, add only, locked. Remove only is what it should be, right? There we go. There we go. Now it's set to remove only. Okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. Add only. That wants to be add and remove only. There we go. Okay. Ahaha. Okay. I think we're okay now. I think we're good. Killshot's helping me out here, man. Cancer fighter, GG. Alright. Moving along. Ping to known ore. What do we got here? There's a big vein of something. It's probably coal, because it's way up here. Simply because it's close to me. And it's easy. Which, to me, yells... Oh, wait. That's not coal. I'm not really sure what that is. I have difficulty identifying things by eye just yet, but I think that's tin. Tin vein. Nice. Okay. So let's ping again. Other than that big guy, there was another one that was kind of down low. Kind of small, but it's over there. Okay, so let's go for that one. No, ping known. And let's change over to the gun. And we're pretty okay here for power, so. And I want to just drop a light. Nope, there's coal. Okay, so it's just a small amount of coal. Alright. So that's not gonna help. Well, darn it. Now, you want it set to add remove. Conveyors don't care about the status, only other machines. Oh, okay. You know what? I should never leave my base. Like, ever. He said hit U to get the map, and you didn't give me a map. I like how Spiderbot's always fighting me down. The nice thing about Spiderbot is that he's almost always in the direction of your base, right? Add remove. There we go. Add remove. They're both on add remove now. Nice. Okay, and let's add some more coal back to the CPH. Okay, let's go get our... you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, let's go check and make sure that this is all good. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, we're all good here. So far, so good. Not doing too bad here. It's K to activate the holobase, then U to activate map mode of holobase.
That Spiderbot kind of looks like... wait, never mind. I was gonna say he looks like, what's his face from Fallout 4? Codsworth.
You mean Sir Craftington? Clearly,
No,
you
not
meant
Sir
Sir Craftington. Sir Craftington has always been our faithful crafting table.
I'm actually playing a mod pack.
It was a sad day when we have to leave him behind. He looked like Lassie while Timmy was going out to go fishing. Timmy couldn't take him with him that day because Lassie had cancer. It's horrible. I'd like to see a combination of the movies Old Yeller and Lassie.
Oh my god!
It's like the most heartbreaking film ever.
Awful.
Sir Craftington! Sir Craftington was a dapper little individual that we had as a crafting table while playing Sky Factory. It was a little crafting table with 4 little legs and a mustache and a monocle, and he would follow you around as you wanted to go do something. And if you needed a crafting table, he was always there, chipper as day. Although, to be honest, Mr. Sir Craftington had a bit of a drinking problem. But he was always chipper and polite, so we let it go. And to be honest, his wife was kind of abusive to him, and sadly enough, so we just simply ignored it. We all have problems, you know.
Yep.
All have problems in this world. So Craftington may have had more than most.
Yeah.
What else do we need? We got a bunch of... Is it 10? I really wish that this had, like, hover-overs. It does. It does. Okay, there's 10. Okay. It's just, they're not up here. They're here. You gotta keep your eye on that. So, like, that's weird, because, like, even though my mouse is up here, my eyes have to be down here in order to see what I'm looking at. Because I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Right? Okay. I really feel as if, like, I wish there was a pop-up menu that had, like, obviously, like, a picture of your guy, like, on a role-playing game where you could add armor and take away armor. You know, the standard kind of role-playing game interface. You know, that way I could put in, like, my Mark II and my Mark III, whatevers, and, you know. Do you know that if you can control... Do you know what control click means in the game? Control click? I don't. Oh, is that the auto build thing? And the auto delete thing? Oh, wow. That takes a lot of power, but that's very useful. Okay. So it's going to be nighttime here soon, so let's ping again one more time. We're going to go about 50, 60 meters away from the base. We're going to ping again. Bunch of high-level ores. bunch of low-level stuff too. So let's just try and get down here. There's coal, which I don't need. Where am I at? What is my... I'm at negative 41. Looks like most everything is pretty close around me, so let's... Most people would hate me for this kind of behavior, but screw it. That looks like tin. Oh, you know what I need to be? I need to be looking for unknowns, not knowns, because I haven't seen iron or tin. I'm screwing this up. I'm botching this like right off the bat. No, go back. Scroll. There we go. Unknown. Well, crap. I'm already at 45, but I really need to get down there. But I can't right now. I can't right now because I'm losing suit power and I don't want to die. So let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. But we do want to mark this, so we're going to mark it, and then we're going to go back. Alright. Not bad. What level do conveyors start to get unaffected? Do you know by chance? I do not, Trinity. However, there are probably a couple of smarter people in here than me that can probably answer that question. But I believe it's, like... pretty far. I mean, you have to be into tier 2 to get the you have to be into the tier 2 ores to get the transfer pipes, I believe.
I'll be right back.
So if you're in tier 2 and you're, you know, talking transfer pipes, then, you know, I figure, can I right click to add? That'd be nice if I could just add a little quicker than that. Okay, dude. Yeah, ta-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Low storage. Gotcha. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Fill that. Check that. Add resources. Good to go. I actually feel like just drilling a hole right through the side of this mountain in order to get to this resource line. I may actually do that. I may actually just do that. That's probably not that big a deal. It's probably not that bad of an idea. Except it takes a hell of a lot more power. Come on. Come on. There's got to be a way out of here somewhere, right? Where'd I come out? Let me guess. I came out on the wrong side of the effing mountain, didn't I? Oh, wow. I should have made a left turn at Albuquerque. It's an okay shortcut. It's an okay shortcut. In case you couldn't tell, I lost my social life when I got this game. You know what, Cancer Fighter, on the positive side, I didn't have one anyway, so I think I'm pretty okay there. Storage full. There we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. Here we go. Alright. Oh, God, how many times am I going to do that? How many times am I going to do that? probably a lot more, I figure. Okay. So I still need iron. I still need lithium. You know, it's funny because today is my Let's Play day. Normally, when you come here to this channel, I'll be playing Feed the Beast. Which, to be honest, isn't that hard. If you're not playing expert mode. If you're playing expert mode, then yes, Feed the Beast is hard. But if you're not playing expert mode, it's not that difficult. Reduces the power drain of your suit's headlamp. Reduces the power drain of your suit's headlamp. Only one required, must be carried in your inventory. Okay. I don't even use the headlamp, so who cares? Copper wire, fine copper wire used for delicate electronics. Well, obviously I'm going to need that at some point, so let's just research that. And the iron gear I'm almost certainly going to need. Empty metal tube used with other items to create useful parts. So right now I'm just trying to put my money where my mouth is, so to speak, when it comes to these items. I want to be able to make sure. You know what I just realized? So I went and dug that hole down over here, and I don't even know if I actually got to anything. I think I just got near stuff and went, okay, it's getting dangerous. Let's leave. Okay. So let's pull out the pinger. Let's ping it. Ping unknown, and that's quite a bit different than I was expecting. Okay. That's way the hell down there, and that one's not so bad as far as depth is concerned. I don't know. Once you go down past a certain depth, don't you end up dropping in a hypothermia range, like past 100? So I'm a little bit apprehensive to do this, but it needs to be done. We need to be done. We got to do this. We got to do this. So we're gonna keep going down. Not a fan of this at all. Let's make sure that we put that light back up there. And while we're at it, let's drop one of these. Oh, my ping's starting to fade. Okay, I think it's this way. We're gonna have to ping again. Whoa! Right in front of us. Okay, cool. Can't actually see what damn thing I'm on here. Okay, here we go. I was like right there. Was I really that close? That's how close I was. Okay. All right. Well, let's scan it. Let's get the hell out of here. No, not ping. Scan. Okay, new block scanned. All right, GG. GG. Let's get out of here. Okay, cool. Alright, we got a new block scanned. And we have, apparently, like, dug another hole, like, right next to it. We should probably pay attention to what we do. I think that would be, like, useful. I don't know what anybody else thinks. I'm thinking out loud here. Low storage. Okay. There we go. The cold cavern where you freeze is negative 200. Oh, okay, Cancer. All right. Well, that is good information. That is good to know. And I'm really interested in what this is, so let's go take a look at our unknown material. Iron! Nice! Okay. That was the next thing we needed, so we need a drill. We gotta make a drill, right? We need a drill. We need an ore extractor, which takes iron to get. Okay. So I have to take up one of my ore extractors. I have to take up one of my ore extractors in order to go make an ore extractor. I find that kind of aggravating, but I've played a lot harder games, so I really have no room to complain. So it's really not that big a deal. So let's collect this guy. And let's go use our really retarded tunnel. Stupid tunnel. Okay. While we're at it, let's try and put this light up on the side somewhere. No, that's not going to work right. How about that? Is that better? Okay. And I actually don't like the fact that this does this. So let's just get rid of some of these blocks that are in our way. There we go. And then I think we have to turn this way. Yeah. Okay. I'm never going to remember where that tunnel is anyway. So, toxic cavern is 400. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Let's just go ahead and power it back up. Let's power our suit up as much as we can, and then we're going to go down this way, and we're going to go stick the ore extractor down on the iron. That way we can build a new ore extractor, and we can slowly get started here. We're starting to make progress here. It's a bit slow, but we're okay. We're okay. And it may help if we just put a light at the bottom of this sucker so we know where, like, if we fall to our death is going to occur. That might be helpful, I think. Alright. And let's add power. And add everything just short of death for us. We can come back and we can refill that later. Okay. And we really could add just one more of these, I think. There we go. Whee! And let's not fly to our death. Okay. Not too shabby. We got out of there with just enough power. Control dig mode gives you a small amount of the ores if you try and mine it. I think we're okay. Is that not taking ores right now? Move only. Yeah, somehow I screwed that up. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm more careful with these. Okay, so we're gonna make some more tins since that's all we really can make right now. And we filled up our suit. We are in daytime, which is still kind of a somber mood, but that's okay. I think we're fine with this. And we're going to try and find a lithium vein here shortly. Low power. Why are you low power? You're not really low power. You're just complaining. You're like below 300. And he's like, low power. Yo, what's up, Vicky? How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? All right. Looking good. Looking good. We're making progress here. I wonder if it's too early for us to go back and just grab some of that iron, because I really want to get that iron like in the smelter as soon as possible. I'm probably jumping the gun here, but we want to go down here and do a couple of things. The first thing I'd like to do is I'd like to build a kind of an overhead for this. You know, probably, I don't know. First off, let's just take this little area down around it and then build something like this. Would be nice, I think. And I'm just gonna screw it. Let's do it like that. That looks good. Okay. All right. Let's drop in here. Whoa, that was fun. There we go. Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of take a look at this for a second, just so I can read kind of the small stuff down here in the corner that, you know, is actually behind my head. sadly enough that you can't see. Here, I'll turn this way. See if it helps. So we're getting about. It's got a lot of stats on it. I'll tell you that. So, and I'm assuming all these stats are a little important. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill this guy back up. Okay, so I got all the iron ore. We took all the power out of it. Or sorry, we put some more power in it because we couldn't fill it initially. There we go. How far away can I do this? Oh, hey, that worked out pretty well. You just gotta jump. You just gotta jump. Okay. Move your camera to the right side of the game. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. Probably not a bad idea. Actually, what I should do is I should just make it slightly smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna just adjust my camera a little bit for this because it seems like I'm a little bit in the way. So let's kind of scoot myself down into the right here. That way you guys can read stats and still look at my beautiful face whenever you want to. Okay, let's add some resources to this. Okay, here we go. And we gotta empty that, empty that, empty that. Good. Make sure we're full power. Come over here, check this one. And then we want to get that iron in the smeltery as soon as possible. So this is a bit grindy at first. I think that's to be expected. I think that was to be expected. And I'm sure that there is probably like a lot of better ways this could be done. Let's go ahead and take this iron out of here if we can. Can we take that out? We can't take it out. Can we? How do we stop it? I know there was a way to stop it. It told me last time how to stop it. There we go. I don't know what I did, but apparently I did something. I think I double-clicked it. I think that's what it did. Okay, so this is my iron, and I want my iron in here because I need my iron to make more extractors. And that's never gonna get better. I'm never gonna stop doing that. You gotta learn how to hit E to get into the menus of stuff instead of right clicking. Right clicking destroys things. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Oh man, that's annoying. Arthur is love, Arthur is life. Who else agrees? Doesn't everybody? Well, let's just say tests and someone. That's a guy. Ah, Vicky got a boyfriend. That's what happened. Okay. All right. Good for you. GG. Really need to get rid of Country's Tower and Mr. Worm too. Be much cleaner without them. You know what? I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've only got one other. Actually, I've got one other background I could use. Let's go ahead and switch to that then. It's not as cool looking. And it's too. It's all too Minecrafty, and this is actually not entirely too Minecrafty. But I don't have a secondary HUD that I don't have a secondary overlay that I can use. And if I take this off, then you're going to be seeing my taskbar the whole time, which is no good to me. So it's going to look like that, which I find. Hold on, let me see if I have any other background images. Let me check real quick, just to find out. I don't know if I do. So let me take a look if I've got something else that I can use. Because remember, I don't do a whole lot of Let's Play days, so usually when I do, I don't usually have like kind of a standard HUD to use for that. And generally, I would also just select the game, but for some reason OBS doesn't like using game capture. Can you use game capture, not monitor capture? Just as he asked that, I cannot use game capture. Here, tell you what. Let me show you what happens real quick if I try to use game capture. Okay, so this is game capture. Okay, and it's because I'm playing in windowed mode. I mean, in all technicality, I guess I could. Oh, wait a minute. What have I just done? What have I done? Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Oh, that's not too bad. Can I make it fit the screen? No, it's actually too big. So you'll end up missing like parts of the right side of the screen. See? So that's the problem. It doesn't line up. Because the monitor resolution that I'm using. Oh, thank you, Cancer Fighter. You have a good one. Well, please make sure that you come back and make sure that you follow me on YouTube and Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, then you know when I go live without having to get those Twitch email alerts all the damn time, which seem to annoy people like something horrible. Here's the thing. The game won't go to my monitor resolution. It just has a standard set of resolutions that it uses, but I use kind of an oddball resolution, so to speak. So I have an odd size monitor, therefore to have proper aspect ratio I have to have an odd size monitor resolution, which unfortunately FortressCraft doesn't have. When you're playing in windowed mode, and mind you, windowed mode is pretty important. That way I can Alt-Tab very quickly and make changes in the stream. It doesn't have selections for all of those oddball resolution sizes. So I have to play in monitor capture instead, which is just kind of, whatever. Oh, okay. She got a puppy. She got a puppy. Let's see. Let's go back here. First off, let's go back to see if I can add an image. And I'm sorry for doing this, guys, on stream. I probably should have done this beforehand, but I didn't want to open the game. I wanted you guys to get my basic first impressions right off the bat. I didn't want to open the game and get into the game beforehand at all, without you guys being there, without you, the viewers, being here with me. I thought that was pretty important. Let's see, what backgrounds do I have? Well, I've got this one. I've got that one, and I've got that one, and not a whole lot of these are really going to work. I guess we can go to this.
Okay. Did I miss a battle?
I don't think so. Not that I can tell.
Let me check.
Why is that image not all the way in the front?
Nope, 4 minutes. Cool.
That image should be covering. It's not covering the bottom of the screen? What the hell? Oh, that's why, because it's freaking huge for some weird reason. There we go. And now I've got to shuffle it all the way to the back. How's that? Is that better? Are you guys happy now? Is that better?
Hi, Vicky, and you just kind of got timed out for caps.
What happened?
Vicky was like, awkward, hi. I'm like, hi. And also bye.
Battle's in 4 minutes, by the way. Okay,
Yeah,
let's get back to this. All right, power suit's good. Add power to these. Oh, you know what? All my ore extractors are going to be pretty much empty if this guy's that low. Okay, let's do the close guy first, and then we'll do the next guy after that. Low storage, fill you up. Okay, I love the music too. It's got really good music. This whole game is just phenomenal. I mean, I love that little glowy spin around the generator, and just all the little lights. They've done some amazing work with the lighting on this game. I need to cover this hole because I've got like a death hole like right here, and that's. Can I just put leaves on that? Okay, that works. All right, all good. Okay. Looking good. Looking real good here. Okay, so let's see what we can do for, like, suit upgrades or something like that, right? Actually, let's see if we can make a hopper. Just a basic hopper. Logistics hopper only stores 2 resources, but transfers faster than mini hoppers. I don't want that. I want a big storage hopper, which requires 10 iron bars. Holy crap! Okay, well, that's a problem. And I need an extractor because I need 10. And I need 18 of those. So I'm basically going to be like mining the crap out of iron for a while until I get that all sorted out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dying of hypothermia here. Let's watch it. You can change the color of the light the torch produces. I actually like the color of the light. I like the. I've seen the blue light. I know a lot of people are into the blue light. I'm not a big fan of the blue light. I like the nice white light. It's nice. 28 iron ore. So let's take that out of there. Get out of stop smelting. I want you to go in here. Why? There we go. Okay, so if it's like halfway through smelting something, it won't like change. It'll just keep going with whatever it wants to do, and just kind of give you the finger. You know, which is fine, I guess. Well, how do I change it? Do I have to change it on the actual light, or do I just change it on the... Is there a way to select the actual light? Hold on here. Caution, fire is hot, fire is hot. You have enough resources to craft this. Great. How do I actually change it?
Battle.
Oh, battle. Oh. I really don't want to do my homework right now. Crazy Sim fan, you're going to get the same freaking speech from me that I give pretty much everybody. If you tell me that you don't, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. If you're gonna tell me I don't want to do my homework, I'm gonna go tough. And not only am I gonna go tough, I'm gonna go it's important. And number 3, I'm gonna say I wish I had. I think just about everybody I know wishes that they had paid more attention in school and actually given a crap. Otherwise, I might, I don't know, be like having a drink with Bill Gates right now instead of having a drink with Jimmy Gates.
Gates.
Who, by the way, is the kid that works in the mailroom. Jimmy's a good kid, though. But he's a lot like Warren or Snack Turtle. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Looking real good here. I love this grapple gun. Hey, what do you know? We got it the first time.
Awkward gate. Wild.
He meant awkward gates. Oh, that's pretty funny. Power low, can only recharge in the sun. Yeah, this is a lot more effective in the sun. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Dude, I've been killing these battles. I've not lost one in a while.
You know, Warren's over 20k now.
I know, I saw. Like
Do top points.
Drop points.
Charles has been battling with him.
Okay, there we go.
Oh man, Charles is down by
so
like
close.
no. There's like a 10,000 difference between them.
Passing Charles.
Yeah, you're pretty close to Charles. Raikkonen, by the way, he hasn't actually battled in like a month and is still in 4th. Like, I'm seriously impressed.
No, I've seen Warren's.
Look at Leisha getting up on the board. Leisha's
my
number
God,
8.
Nice.
She's catching you, dude.
I know. I need to like. I need to start betting.
What are you gonna do if she passes you? Are you just gonna cry?
No,
Like, mother,
no.
how the... Still need more iron bars. Okay, so... Basic ore smelter, what's that do? Iron plate, forced induction, no. Basic drill motor. Insert into an ore extractor to improve the collection rate to 200%. Oh, that sounds like super useful. Except, I don't know if that's necessarily my problem. I mean... One of my bigger problems actually is the speed in which we actually are smelting right now. Tell you what, let's go ham here, okay? And let's go and change our let's put this upgrade into the one that we have crafting iron. Okay, it'll increase it by 200%, but it'll also take 200% more power. So we're going to have to refill it, like, pretty much constantly. Okay, that's going to be a pain in the butt, but you know what? I think it'll be worth it. How do we add things into this? Okay, there it is right there. So we just got to go... We need, what, tab... F, just... how does this work? Well, I crafted it, but it's not in my inventory? Okay. So I crafted it, but it's not in my inventory. Did I not craft it correctly? Or do I just not know how to put things in here? Okay. I feel like I screwed something up there. I feel like that should have worked. Stuff, let's get that out there. Storage, empty. Oh, you're kidding me. We're out of coal? Okay. Alright, well that's not good. You know, we had another really big coal vein like right around us, so let's just take let's take this up, and this up. And let's just go over there to where that coal vein was. Which I thought was like right around this corner. Where was it? I'm gonna get turned around here, but I was pretty sure it was like right around one of these corners, like right on the side of the mountain somewhere, or something. Okay, well this sucks. You know, we had another one that was down over here, didn't we? Isn't that hole right there? No. Okay. Well, it looks like we're pinging. Ping for known ore. There it is. Yeah, right here. Okay. So let's get rid of the blocks around here. And let's put up a light. Okay, and there's our coal. Good. And now we got to get this down. And yes, I'm never going to get used to that. Never in my wildest dreams am I going to get used to that. And I need the other storage hopper. This guy here. Like this. Right? And it needs a power storage block. Right? Like this. Okay. So I can actually dump a lot of power into that power storage block. Get forced induction and place it above the smelter to increase speed. Yes, I'm aware, but I can't afford it yet. I need more ores first, which is why I was trying to go for the other thing first. Notice me, senpai! I get that so often.
Worm pie, notice me.
I know, right? Why won't you pull me? Pull me!
Oh, I'll pull you.
Well, see, so I just crafted, you know, one of those heads, and it didn't do anything good there, you know, and I was kind of hoping it would. So a little disappointed there, maybe. Maybe, just a little bit. I think so. Okay, so it's in my inventory here. So how do I move it to my inventory? There we go. Okay, so they end up over here, along with like that. Which apparently I crafted like a long ass time ago. I've actually got 2 of them. Not really sure why. What the hell? Why are they in here? Am I not using them? Okay, that's a bit confusing. I guess I haven't been using them. Well, that's no good. All right. So I've made the basic drill motor. I have one. That's good. I was under the impression. See, like I thought it was in my first inventory, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Well, then I'm just stupid, aren't I? Apparently, I am. So, like, I've had this extra battery the whole time for like charging whenever the sun's out, and I haven't even had it on me. Okay.
Wow, GG.
And apparently I have... Like, I'm really curious about the way this ore smelter works sometimes. Because it looks like it's like the entire inventory of the CPH. Alright. Moving on. We wanted another ore extractor. We are very close to having enough for it. But we still need more iron. We need more iron, and we need more iron something desperate. So let's see if we can't use it. I like how it doesn't let me do that. Okay. All right. So let's get on this one and see if I can't put the actual head in this. How do I get it in there? Okay, well, I just hit Q on it, and it still says standard cutting head, and the item's no longer in my inventory, so... Did something change there? Because it doesn't actually say standard cutting head. Well, what the hell? Well, how am I supposed to know that something changed? Because it doesn't actually give me any kind of indication that something changed. Okay, standard cutting head. Click icon to upgrade. Click icon to upgrade. There's no icon here. Oh, hey, what do you know? I actually just clicked basic drill motor, and that did it. Okay. But I see. What there needs to be is there needs to be like a plus symbol here to allow people to know that you need to click it, because it's just a blank square. But apparently when you click that, it in fact, upgrades it. So it's upgraded now. It's using power like crazy, too. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. GG on that one. Okay, we figured that out. So you guys see what I mean by, like, this is kind of a dorky game because it's, you know, kind of designed for you to figure stuff out. And it's not going to be easy. If any of you ever played the old, like, Myst and Riven style games, they were never easy. They were all a pain in the butt because there were pretty much no explanation, or the explanations were vague at best, and I just fell in that hole. Great. I should probably fill that hole, too. Yeah, that might be helpful. Let's just grab a block of wood and stick it in the hole. Yeah, you guys can laugh at me, because I fall in holes. It's fine. Falling in holes, that's what we do around here. Okay. We got tons of coal, so coal's not a problem. We've upgraded the iron, so we're good there. We've taken a bunch... I'm still a little strange that the smelter that's hooked to the CPH doesn't automatically go to some kind of central inventory. It would seem that a centralized inventory in the CPH would be common, but I guess not. I mean, because this is a sci-fi, you know, it's futuristic. So you would expect a lot of these things to be, you know, pretty automatic. Hey, what do you know? We got another craft? Yeah, we got another ore extractor. Okay, so now we can start going and getting tin again. Okay, because we haven't been getting tin because of the fact that we didn't have a third extractor. But now we have a third extractor. So now we can go put this bugger back down and get that going. Okay, so you go there. And yes, I realize you're power hungry. Okay. No problem. GG. Well, that works out. Also, there are a lot of times where there's no music in the game. I think those should be less frequent, particularly when you're above ground. I think every single time you're above ground, you should get some kind of music. You know, just anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Just something in the background that's nice and soothing and keeps you happy and prevents you from going insane at the difficulty level of the game. But at the same time, isn't like Michael Bolton on steroids. That would be nice. Not that there's anything wrong with Michael Bolton. I love Michael Bolton. You know.
Yeah.
Actually, the only Michael Bolton I actually enjoy was the piece that he did with Lonely Island. Have you seen that video, the Jack Sparrow one?
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious. And it actually gets to show what a good singer he is, too. So, like, while that was going down, I just kept thinking to myself, wow, he's got really good pitch and tone. Mm-hmm. Like, even for his age, he still can sing like crazy. I was very impressed.
The tale.
This is the tale. Yeah, man, I mean, the man's got some pipes on him.
Yep.
You know. And I tell you what, like, if you told me, like, you know, a week ago, or sorry, a week before that video came out, you know, a new Michael Bolton video is going to come out. It's going to really be cool. I would have been like, F you. Pff, Michael Bolton. Whatever, dude. You're out of your mind. Nope. Totally enjoyed it. GG, Michael Bolton. You got me. You got me.
You got me.
To be honest, after that came out, I thought to myself, I should probably listen to some of Michael Bolton's stuff, because I have no idea what he sings. This Spider-Bot is, like, insane. What, like, half his feet aren't on him. I mean, I realize there's nothing these guys can do about this, right? Video glitches are video glitches. But my particular... Like, I've watched everybody else's Spider-Bots, and their Spider-Bots don't flip out nearly as much as mine does. Mine, like, is, like, insane. I got a crazy Spider-Bot.
Dude,
okay.
That grappling hook is amazing.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I love this thing. All right.
That's your Spider-Bot?
Yeah, dude, it's I don't even...
What is... Dude, what?
Okay, so I need a lab. I need a lab. Basic PCB. Okay. So now I can make a basic PCB, which is cool. So, research assembler. Automatically assemble research pods. I know I need the basic PCB. I'm pretty sure I need these pods as well. I'm still not a big fan of the empty metal tube. I think that's stupid. I would like the research assembler, but I'm just shy of being able to afford it. So, you know, it's kind of whatever for right now. There's not a whole heck of a lot I can do about it. I should go for power grid though. Let's just go ahead and do the power grid and let's see if that unlocks any additional recipes. It didn't. That's interesting. How many research points do you have? Right now, I'm pretty much out of research points. I'm down to 2. So I need to go. I need to go scanning, and I need to go looking for new stuff. I gotta find new stuff. So I'm gonna go back down this hole here. Okay, all the way down to the bottom, without dying, preferably. Okay, and then I'm gonna ping again. Let's do some pinging. Ping unknown. And I got absolutely nothing. Okay, well, that's not great. And while I have this strange doubt that pinging from up top will do me any good, I wanted to try it anyway, just to see. Wow, okay, nothing. Nothing, huh? Can I just, like, scan random crap? Block type glow shroom, already known. Okay, so I've already scanned him. I've already scanned the trees. I've already scanned... What about this guy? Can I scan this guy? I can't scan this guy, can I? Oh. Apparently not. Apparently not. Well, that's no good. Can't see it because the donation bar is in the way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should probably move that. Actually, what I ought to do is just make it smaller. It's kind of important to have, you know. I think. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but this is my entire life right here. I stream 24/7. This is all I do. This is what I do for a profession. Yeah. So research points, 2. So I'm all out of research points for now. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Okay. So let's throw some copper in for now. Wrong spot. There we go. And let's try not to break this. How am I close to the power pack? I still need lithium. Lithium's the hard thing to find. So I know that it spawns below 100. So as long as we don't go below 200, we'll be okay. But I need lithium. It's important. So we may make a kind of a... We're just gonna go over here a little bit out of the way. And then we're gonna start drilling just pretty much straight down. Because we want... First off, let's do this. And then let's make sure that we put up lights every now and then. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're getting closer to something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This has got to be lithium. Oh, I wish I had no ore extractor right now. I would just stick it right on you, you bitch. Made me come all the way down here to get to you. Okay. Oh, wrong one. All right, scanned. Awesome. Excellent. And actually, let's go back to our regular gun there. And we'll make this too wide when we come back down, obviously.
I think Twitch has been fixing your follow bot thing.
You think so? Is
Yeah,
my amount of follows going down by like the thousands all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's back. It's down to like 1,616.
You're kidding me.
I'm not.
That's. Wait a minute. What the hell? Why are there two holes here? That's really weird. There's just a random other hole here? Huh. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay.
I'll be back.
That's actually kind of cool and at the same time not cool. Because I'm very happy that they've decided to fix it, but I'm down to 1,600. Well, that's actually cool. That I've got a valid 1,600. I mean, that makes me a little happy. That'll last until about next week when some jackhole decides that he's going to follow about me again. You know what I need to do? I need to add resources to that, and I need to go get the coal from over here. Yeah, let me guess. You're low power. Oh, my suit power is out. Oh, crap. Fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it. Hypothermia. Woo! Devil still says 2733 for him. That's weird. Cold cavern randomly starts between 200 and 300, so it's safe to mine down until you see blue stone, and that's when you want to run out like a pussy. Yeah, fair enough. That works a little bit.
Low energy.
Just burn the damn coal, man. Just burn the damn coal! That's why my copper's not doing anything. Wish I could stick more freaking coal in this. Is this actually holding? Is this actually taking coal and adding it to the CPH? I don't know if it is or not. So I mean, it's really kind of pointless to worry about anyway. There we go. Yo, what's up, Dorcow? What's going on, buddy? Well, it's my Let's Play day, so we decided to play some FortressCraft today. I'm trying out the new FortressCraft game, man. All right, so I got the coal. Let's go over here. Let's check the power level on this guy, and of course he's low power. They're always low power, even when they've got plenty of power. They still whine that they're low power. And I wish the I'm low power versus I'm out of fuel were different. Because I think that would be slightly more useful to give like two different messages instead of one. Two viewable different messages. Like this one, I can't even tell what that says. I think it just says storage full. Which is a bit of a pain. It's whatever. Oh, nice. GG. That's gonna look horrible on my freaking stats for the month, though. Oh man, like my followership is just gonna like sit, like drop, because of all those jerks. Oh man, oh man. What that probably means is all those accounts probably all got banned out. Which is a good thing. Good thing. Okay. Now let's see if we can make another extractor. Because we need another extractor. Or extractor. We don't have enough iron. So we need to go down to the iron vein and pick up the iron and bring it back and start smelting it. Scientific grappling hook only works up and down. Sci-fi grappling hook only works straight up and straight down. Just in case you guys were ever curious. That's how that works. And we gotta get some storage hoppers, man. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah! Look at that jump. You can actually play around with this grappling hook quite a bit. It's really cool. 200 to 2 billion. Jeez. Screw that, man. I would delete that account. I'd be like, nope. No, I am not going to be a part of this. I'm not going to be part of your false economy. And I think I actually want to try and go. Is it this way? Let's try. We're gonna try and dig another hole here. Not like that though. And every now and then, let's just add a light. Without blocking myself in, preferably. Okay, so I can't add a light without blocking myself in? Is that the deal? Oh, they're a little tough to get by, or is that just the blocks, the head blocks? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, so hopefully by now we've got the iron done. So let's check on that. See if we can make the ore extractor. We still can't. So we're going to go back down to the iron again. Actually, before we do that, let's refill the CPH again. Okay. And then let's go ahead and let's check on the coal. It's low power again. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely agree with you, Dev. Absolutely, completely agree with you. The items on Twitch are pretty much completely worthless. I mean, there's really nothing there that's reliable. And if it's not reliable, it's no good. All right, now we're gonna go back and check on the tin again, or sorry, the iron. So there's a lot of running back and forth here early game, constantly going back and grabbing ores and refilling things, 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 and grabbing ores and refilling things. And every single time I come over here, and I think it's only stores about 20. So, like, every 5 minutes I need to be back here, and I need to do it again. Oh, I almost made it all the way to the top that time. Nice. It says you only have 500 million. You should play real life with me, but I know you'd never do that. Yo, Dark, last time I tried to play real life with you, we ended up in Tijuana. You remember that nice little, and as I believe you said, there's nothing wrong with donkey shows, they're classy. That was the last words I remember before I blacked out. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay. No. I'm gonna skip this one, and I'm gonna play video games instead of real life for the next like 20 or 30 years and try and forget all about that night. What was the name of that donkey? He's really gentle with me, as you put it, kind of loving. No. I think I'm okay. Just being by myself and playing some video games and streaming for forever. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, just GG on that one. Oh, you meant Rocket League. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, sure, we can play some Rocket League.
Dude, Rocket League. Devin's just like such a savage.
Devin's like, Donkey's name was Warren. Wow, that's where we went with that, huh? All right. A consumable item that generates an ore ping without power cost. Combine with an ore in the self-crafting menu to ping specific ores. That sounds super useful. So you can ping for whatever freaking ore you want. Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's Spiderbot. I'm not Spiderbot.
Is Huckard that big spider thingy? Yes. Yes, that is awkward. He wanted to be a tentacle robot, and he finally got his wish. Unfortunately, the arms that they gave him were actually too big to be useful. So he can't even actually open the bathroom door anymore.
Yeah, it's tough.
Pretty difficult. What you should have said there was, it's very difficult. In like some horrible mechanical robot voice.
I should have totally just gone into my voice changer thing.
Hydrothermic generator burns resources in attached hopper to adjacent machines, loses efficiency. Okay, so it's a power generator that I can put on a hopper. Nice. Okay. The problem with that is I need a basic hopper first, and I need more drill motors actually. So let's do that first. Well, actually, what I really need is I need more hoppers, because that's kind of my big problem right now, is that I don't have any storage hoppers next to these things. So that's a logistics hopper. Stores up to 100 resources, transfers quickly. I don't care about them transferring quickly. I just want them to store items. So we're going to make one, because that's all we can freaking afford right now. And we're going to put it on the... You know what? Did we ever... Oh, man. Did we ever actually go down and actually hook up that lithium vein and get it mining? I think we did. I think the problem is that even though we actually... Well, we found the lithium vein. I don't know if we ever actually created... Oh, man. I'm not... I can't remember. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Devin says he's trying to call you.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, nobody can call me. I'm on block mode, man. I am on block mode. Okay.
Because he's on window capture.
I can see the future. Okay, so yeah, while we're at this, let's just start taking this line down too, and let's make sure that we add additional lights on the way down here.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
No scrambled voice or anything like that?
No, sounds fine.
Cool. I'm running through a new proxy. Nice.
Oh, very nice. Why'd you change proxies?
Reasons.
Reasons? Okay. Security reasons, basically?
Sure.
Gotcha. Okay. So here's our lithium vein area.
Do you even reference, bro? What?
Do you even reference, bro? I believe that was that a Charlie the Unicorn reference? That's what that seemed like. Okay. I do not have a drill down here, so that's not good. Long story short.
It seems weird that you don't really have a traditional crosshair. That's a block. It's
No,
gonna take some getting used
No,
to.
it's a crosshair. It's a traditional crosshair. It's just difficult to see, that's all.
Why would they make it difficult to see?
I don't know. Maybe because they felt it was necessary?
Well,
there were
because
reasons
the thing
for
gets
it.
in the way.
Let
Yeah,
me put it
you
this way.
basically have two crosshairs.
That is empty and is not actually filling. Okay, so that needs to be torn down and replaced.
So how you doing, Awkward? Having a great
Pretty good,
day?
man.
Let's try that and see if that works. Add and remove stuff. That's right. Okay, so let's make sure that we take all of that out of here and we fill that. So
Is it okay if I add Dorky Gall?
yeah, that's fine.
Yes, he wants
It's
to.
absolutely fine.
Okay.
That's strange. Why is that? No, it's actually completely full. Okay. Can you add Dork to this call? I don't think you can. I think I have to.
Yeah, you might have to.
Could I not call you because you were set to busy?
That's right. That is correct. You could not call me because I was set to busy, and I'm going to probably stay set to busy pretty much permanently from now on.
Oh, so that's
Because-
why Quinn's always set to busy.
I find it incredibly annoying when people call me out of the blue. Cough, cough.
Sorry,
well, you
worm.
know what? I'm not gonna name names. Yo, what's up, Dork? What you doing, buddy?
Hello. You were naming names. You were telling me.
I wasn't naming you out of the people
Oh.
who call me out of the blue.
I do
but
actually do that.
there are individuals who call me quite often,
Okay.
and as you might imagine, it's incredibly annoying to do.
I usually don't do that, but today I actually did that on purpose while you were adjusting your volumes.
Are my volumes no good?
No, when you first started and you said you had to adjust some settings and stuff, I was like, oh, mess with him while he's trying to adjust settings. I know that'll piss him off.
So how's it going, guys? How's it going, guys?
What accent was
Good.
that?
I don't know.
Like that wasn't even like your dorky slurry accent or your
That wasn't my
disrespectful
half-drunk-
Chinese
That wasn't my
accent.
half-drunk slurriness, and that wasn't the Chinese or the Russian either.
Russian is very good. I like this game. It's very nice. It's very pretty and seems to be very good. But it's like this is like basically imagine playing Feed the Beast and
With different
you're
weapons.
you're just getting started with your MA.
And you have
right.
an amazing grappling hook.
Right, and you have an amazing grappling hook, right? Draconic is like a million years away.
And you have some weird ass spider thing that's
That is
controlled by-
that is an awkward spider.
Awkward spider.
It is definitely an awkward spider. I'll give you that.
What the hell does it even do?
Oh, I had an idea.
It's a defensive thing.
Oh, it's a defensive thing.
Because Arcus said, usually he only gives keys out to, or usually when people make requests for keys, it's like, this one guy who has like 4 friends and they're Russian. And I was like, oh, please, Worm, the first time you talk to him, you've got to just call him up in your Russian voice and be like, so what do you have against Russia?
Oh, you know what? I came here down to the lithium vein. I still haven't built the damn, the extractor. I still have no way to mine.
Did you mean it though, Worm? Did you mean it? What you said about my question?
Which part? What was your question?
The second part of the question. Did you mean it? Did you mean it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Playing Rocket League?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play Rocket League with you.
Do you have
Awesome.
Rocket League?
No, but you do, and we're linked via family accounts, so
Yeah, sure.
I should be able to play it.
Crafting.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, now I have one of those.
Play that
Throw on
sometimes.
my,
Can I make?
If you play on my account, you're going to be playing against experts.
No, I won't. No,
No,
I'll
he
just-
doesn't.
I'll
He
just-
doesn't. He
I'll
doesn't
just-
play using your account. He just plays using your copy of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when he launches it, he'll launch on his account. It'll be like he just bought the game.
Cool.
Yeah, and I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just reset your account anyway.
No. I don't think you can.
Oh, I'll figure out a way.
Wow.
All right, so I think I want my storage hopper here.
That
Okay,
grappling hook's
and I want my extractor
What rank are you,
here,
Dorko?
like that.
Rank?
And
fuck.
oh darn it.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
Oh,
we
what
go.
rank or what
Ru-
level?
Level, I guess.
What revel?
What revel?
What revel?
I'm expert.
What revel are you? Okay, there we go. And so now we're making lithium, which is awesome because I needed lithium in order to make power acceptors. So in order to actually like have batteries to,
Oh, your suit power level.
generate power, and not have to come down here every 2 seconds to fill the drills.
What is your power level?
This guy is like, you ever seen those like chicks from like that stand in front of a marching band and swirl the baton? That's what he's doing right there. He's totally baton twirling.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, yeah.
practicing for something. Like he's like, I had to be a stupid bot, and all I ever wanted to be is a professional batonist.
Wasn't that a thing?
It was a thing. Kelly was practicing that for a while, remember?
No, I mean like an actual YouTube video, a comedy sketch or skit.
Yeah, the game's AI doesn't look amazing.
I don't know. I thought baton twirling used to be really cool when I was younger.
Takes skills, I guess.
Maybe it also happened to do with the fact that it was generally very large-breasted women.
Worm,
It was
your
standing at the
rules,
front of
your
a-
rules are giving me OCD, and
My rules? What's wrong with my rules? What don't you appreciate about my rules, my friend?
they don't have a space in between the next number and the last sentence.
Oh, that bothers you?
Yeah, that bothers me.
Now I'm never changing it.
Wow.
Oh God, that's I do see that.
Oh wow, I never noticed that.
Devin actually has access to change that.
Yeah, that's fine. We can leave it just how it is.
Yeah, I think
God damn it.
I think it's fine.
Battle!
Metal, yay! More coins.
It is not like that when I wrote it, so I don't know where that's coming from.
No idea.
Actually, since they're all split up, they should
Power
have
storage
all
block.
put
That
on
seems
their
like
own
a-
line. Oh, that's why they're not on their own line. Duh, because they're not split up. It doesn't recognize it.
Oh, okay. So I actually need 8 lithium to make the thing. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go harvest up all my ores again. I'm gonna power up all my damn things, and then I'm gonna. Let's start with that. Because they don't really store a lot individually. I wish their storage was a little bit greater, because you have to have at least 4 of these running early game at any one given time, and they want you to move on to the next tier as quickly as possible. And I tell you what, it really motivates you to get to like a minimum of power blocks, like as quickly as you possibly can, because this is actually pretty frustrating to have to continue to do this.
So what?
How many trips back and forth do you guys think I've taken so far between all these things? Like probably like 10 or 15 or 20?
I would say 20.
Yeah, just running back and forth. I wanted to say 20 also, but I didn't want to be like I'm exaggerating. Okay, whoa.
What'd you break?
I'm at a suit power,
Okay.
which
why you
means
do
like
that?
certain death if I don't get to
Why you do that, Worm?
the if I don't get to my freaking power thingy like really quickly. Ah, there we go.
Does your suit give you oxygen or something?
Gently.
No. We're on a cold planet,
Ah.
and so the suit keeps you warm, right, during the nighttime. And if you just happen to run out of power,
Is there maybe no atmosphere?
kill shot got the purge,
Yeah.
and I hit the wrong freaking button.
Big winners.
Great.
Big
Did you just
winners.
ban him instead?
No. I
Chicken dinner.
freaking dropped down into the hole, and I hit the wrong key to get my. What do you do? Oh! I see. You're just sitting there, and I hit the wrong key to use the grappling hook, and I was like searching for it, and instead I just bottomed. I just bottomed out and died.
What are the weird like ghost slimes?
Those are
Yeah.
wow. Actually, I'm low power again. Oh crap. Okay, I need to get back up like as soon as possible.
It's a movie. You should go watch it.
What is The Purge? Oh yeah, that's actually a really good movie.
I like Purge. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Never heard
twisted,
of
but
it.
I mean, it's a pretty good movie.
Worm, after
Sound-
watching your
sounds
stream,
like-
everything is tame.
It's like I went and watched The Purge, and I was eating enchiladas the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I don't really see like Human Centipede. Yeah, enchiladas then too,
Oh God.
and wasn't even bothered. Most people would be like, "Oh God, how?" Oh,
I
ever
think
seen-
I made it about 3/4. I don't like horror movies.
you ever seen the movie Pi?
Pie.
Oh, I like that one. That's scientific though. I like that one.
Is it? I'm talking about the old black and white one.
Oh, that one. Is that the chess one?
No.
Have you guys seen the
No.
new movie? The
Basically,
Martian?
it's an
I
old
wanted to.
like Italian film that's probably one of the hardest films I've ever sat through. Like I was desperate to watch it just to show people that I could get through it, but it's just large amounts of mental
So-
you start slipping on sanity.
So you
while watching it.
use the same logic that I use whenever I have to watch a Twilight movie.
What's that?
Nice, pretty much. All right, there you go, Dork. Happy. Baby.
Thank you. Oh my god, and you put brackets. It looks so pretty.
Yay. Organization for the win.
Yay, and hyphens too. Thank you.
Plenty of space.
Plenty of space.
Room to expand.
Indeed. You expanded that
bunch of-
garage into
bunch
a
of
3-acre
babies.
lot.
Bunch of babies.
Oh, Worm. That's exactly how we live our lives.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
I'm well aware, he says.
Pretty sure I wrote half these rules.
Yeah, we know
for
what you were
basic
talking
life.
about, Killshot. Yeah, we took care of it. They just took it to a different level.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because they do that for everything. Last time he had to wipe. It was like nothing but complaining for 45 minutes later. He was like, "Do you know how many calories I burned doing that?" Like, I don't think you understand. I'm kind of a fat guy. Just the reach around itself is like some kind of like.
Is this your impression of me?
You ever seen? You ever?
Is this your impression of me? It's very poor.
I think.
Have you ever
he's
seen
doing an impression
contortionist
of
porn?
himself.
That's basically how it was. It was contortionist porn.
I mean, we're talking about the guy who sent me a picture of a nude spider.
Did somebody shave the
Did
spider?
you like that one? Do you know, it's funny because
Yes.
when I watch that, when I look at that image, I actually think that image should gross out like every person I know.
What is
I
it?
have
A
one
hairless spider?
I have one
I
sentence
don't
for that
want
worm.
to see that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to know.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You don't want to know. But
No,
it was-
we
I have
we
one
got
sentence
on
for
this long rant about weird fetishes one night, right? And it turned into I wonder if they have a porn for that kind of competition, right? And so we were looking up like furry. No, that's what it. That's how it started. It started. We were playing CS:GO, and this one dude had a furry icon, right? And we were like, okay, you know what? I know that there's a porn for everything, but is there a hentai for everything? So we started up looking up just whatever we, like seal hentai, sheep hentai,
What the fuck?
centaur hentai, snake hentai, and then spider hentai came up. And I found probably one of the most disturbing images I've seen in a long time.
Oh, God.
I had to post it in the Skype. I was like, this is.
You didn't even post it into Skype. You sent it to me privately.
No, I posted it
You
to
do
the
this
group.
to yourself, Dor.
I posted this to the group.
Apparently, I did. I have one
You
sentence for
weren't
that
paying
picture,
attention.
Worm.
That went
You
that
do
went
it
to everybody.
yourself just by
That
paying
went to
attention.
everybody because
Worm.
Mick got on in the morning and was like, "Don't ever send me images like that again."
Oh my God.
What was that?
Worm, I have one sentence for that picture.
And I was like, "That's exactly why I sent it." You said the Purge was a movie, not what it means in the stream. Yeah, it's not what it means in the stream. A little bit,
I have
a
one
little
sentence
bit.
for that word.
Slight difference. What's up?
For that fucking picture, I have one sentence.
What's that?
It was not my proudest fat.
Oh.
That's disgusting.
I'm joking.
Wow. No, he's
I
not.
deleted it as soon as I saw it.
He's not joking.
Yeah,
It was a little daunting to get through it.
I didn't even see the freaking. What the fuck?
Low storage again. Low storage. Low storage.
You have low storage.
You know what? I just realized I don't think I've actually been smelting anything for like the last 10 GG.
GG worm.
Yeah,
GG. Awkward would approve.
that's what I need. I need lithium.
So
Okay, so I need to get some more smelters. So what does it mean in stream? What it means in stream is that everything from this point above that you have said gets wiped out, so people can't read it.
Yeah, it's what the whole message deleted
So
thing.
there's like 3 levels of bad. No, don't do that. Right. First level is purge. Second level is timeout, and third level is ban. Right. So purge is basically you've been naughty.
a slap on the wrist.
The slap on the hand.
And the bot usually is the one doing the purge.
And a timeout is with the ruler.
With a ruler.
And a moderator or admin administers the
And a
timeout.
ban
Wow,
is
that
the one
was
with a hammer.
And only in this case, our admin, Mr. Worm, can ban. No, I can ban people. I do it all the time. I love it.
People, I was about to say, that's like your favorite thing.
It is your favorite thing.
Did you just break the
One of
battery
these
ring?
days, you're gonna purge somebody, and I'm gonna hear you moan,
I thought
and
I
I'll be
already
like,
did that.
I knew. No, you shake and quiver with excitement. You go, It's actually the noise you make. You guys have all heard it. You know he does it.
Can I give? I know a present for for Dev.
Yo, what's up, Living Dead Girl? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you again. How are you?
If you mean like a real hammer, I have no shortages of real
Okay, this is
hammers,
not.
just like
This is no
hammers.
longer Spider-Bot. This is
Kitty
now
hammers.
retarded octopus bot.
I'm not gonna give you a real hammer.
Don't make
I'm
fun
gonna-
of awkward.
I'm gonna
bot.
give you.
I'm gonna
Awkward-
butt plug.
No. I'm gonna give you a Minecraft
Here's
style.
the
style
thing.
lever.
Okay.
He's just
I'm
confused.
I'm looking at him, and based on everything I know, I actually believe my bot is upside down.
He's just confused.
No, he's.
Leave him alone.
That's. I think. I think he's
That
upside
gun's
down.
in the
I
gun-
think he's
in the
upside
tower.
down. Like all his legs go in the wrong directions. It's so terrible.
He looks like an oil rig that's like got an AI issue.
I think if he were to speak, he's like, "Kill me, please,
What the fuck?
end me."
Dev, I'm gonna get you a lever inside of a fire.
I wonder
fire
how long that
extinguisher
body
glass.
is going to stay there. I mean,
It'll
I
say
actually
break in
find
case,
it's
ban.
it's cool to see myself
Oh, I don't need
dead and all. I mean,
See that?
No, that's like in case of emergencies, you know. Banning people is not an emergency. That's fun.
it's
Okay, then.
fun.
I'll give you a lever. Just a lever. Just you pull it every time you need to ban someone.
Oh no, one of those big red, easy buttons.
Oh,
Every
that
time I
was
ban
easy.
somebody, I'll just go bloop bloop. That was easy.
That was easy.
Oh, missed it. I missed it again. Darn it. Well, I guess I'm walking.
Why you do this, Worm? Why you do this?
Why do you do this? All right, let's go see if we can't craft the thing that we wanted, which I believe was power block storage, which
Awkward
we need 2
called
lithium
me
bars
on
for.
Skype last night because he wanted me in his chat just so I could ban somebody. And I was like,
Yeah.
I was very appreciative of that. Thank you, Awkward. He's like, I got somebody for you. I got somebody for you. I was like, oh, please. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm
hold
coming.
on. Let's get my suit power up. First off, let's
And he
check,
me-
make sure there's still coal in here.
He
Let's
means
add
I'm coming in
resources.
several different.
Let's
yeah.
let's go ahead and let's power up the
No,
suit
that was
again. Rebot, you would be spamming that bot.
So, someone asked me where I got my cool Apple Watch case.
Uh-huh.
I was wearing my Pip-Boy.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
How could somebody
That's,
confuse an Apple Watch with a Pip-Boy?
It was like a. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Very stereotypical.
Wow.
Was it a blonde?
Yes, it was a blonde.
Oh,
I will
Okay.
say that.
Apple
Okay,
Watch,
question off.
Pip-Boy.
There's like first off, you actually went out to work wearing your Pip-Boy?
Yeah.
Nerd.
You get what you deserve it when you wear it out in public, really.
I don't care.
That's like the dorkiest thing I've ever heard of.
I had my dog with me too.
You go to like you actually went into public wearing a huge plastic Pip-Boy on your arm.
Hell yeah! I had the phone and
honestly,
everything.
I would too. If I had one, I probably would too.
I wouldn't. You
I
know
would
why?
have it under long sleeve shirt.
Because there are rules in society. we geeks
Rules.
we geeks don't abide by the majority of them, but they still are there, and we
No,
like to
what
at
are you
least
talking about? I think in
pretend
the
that they
future-
exist every now and then.
Everyone is not going to have a cell phone. They're all going to have Pip-Boys on their wrists.
Yeah.
Sure.
That is the
We're
future.
getting
I have,
close
Sure.
to it.
I have
Sure.
no doubt about that.
So what's that make him?
No,
It
it's
makes
gonna
him
be like Wally. We're all
No,
gonna be
he's
fat
he's an
people.
he's an
what's it called?
early adopter.
no, he's not an early adopter because it hasn't really been an adoption.
It doesn't
phase.
work. It
He
doesn't
is
function. It doesn't
Bef-
do anything.
He is before his time. That's what he is.
You're really stretching this argument. I want you to know that.
No. I honestly no.
I've just come. to-
Chanamez is like, yeah, I would do it too. Yeah, you guys,
Okay,
you guys
see
should be
somebody
ashamed
from
of
like
yourselves.
the 1800s in a black and white photo holding something up to their ear. Somebody is gonna on the internet is gonna say they had cell phones back then.
Wow.
He's just before his time.
A lot of you disgust me.
Thank you for defending me.
Awkward. You for
Hey,
different reasons.
I get it, man. You know, I want one. Really, if I had something like that, dude. Yeah.
You know what? If I had one, I would just keep it where it is, on its little shelf.
Like, the only time I would ever wear that thing is, like, when I'm home alone, got a little music, soft music going.
The
you
whole
know.
point of it is so you can play Fallout 4 with it.
No, the whole point is so that you can just use one arm to watch porn while the other one is free.
That doesn't work though.
Can we?
No, it's like
Can
half
can
the
we?
streams.
Okay. First off, we're devolving quite a bit here. I'd like to.
How are you supposed to see
Can-
the G spot if you
Hey,
only see
hey,
half?
hey,
We're
hey!
evolving. We had
No,
a hentai,
No,
a hentai
no, stop,
conversation about
stop,
spider porn.
stop, stop.
And you tell me I'm involved.
Okay, I would really like this series to be clean as possible. Just
Then stop
mentioning
mentioning spiders.
mentioning something arbitrarily and being specific. We need to avoid those moments. Okay, guys.
I was not
That's all I'm
specific.
saying.
I said generally.
You
Okay.
got a little
You
a little
got
too
specific by bringing up sheets and goats and spiders.
Whoa. Those are all just innocent farmland creatures, okay, and they need to be respected.
Just replace the footage when you upload it to Farming Simulator 2015.
Oh, you know, I actually watched somebody play that the other day who bought like one of these big farming controllers.
Oh, the big controllers, they're awesome.
I was
played with one.
actually like, I was completely in awe of it. I was like, that's actually kind of cool. I think the game itself is stupid and the premise of the game is stupid, but I get it. Like, I didn't get it before when people were like, Farming Simulator. I was like, well, that sounds stupid. It actually works as a very effective training method.
Well, yeah, what do you call that? Yeah, training tool.
Yeah.
In the college that I went to, or still go to, I guess you could say, in their mechanics area, a tool that they use to help.
Killshot's like,
mechanics
can I
is
see
mechanics
this?
in 15.
Can I see this photo?
Can you send me the spider? and
Just
stuff?
Google it, Killshot. That's all I did. Google, go to images, take a look, be disgusted,
Yeah.
move on
turn
with your
on,
life. Okay.
Turn on that mode that makes you incognito though first.
Yeah, Control Shift N. Definitely
how
want to
you
Control
know the
Shift N
hotkey.
that.
Is it N?
Yeah, it's Control Shift. Well, I
thought
mean,
it was P.
no, you're Firefox, dude. Nobody else is Firefox in this world.
Nobody uses Firefox.
No,
Fuck
no.
you.
You asked me the other day. I had to look it up because somebody asked me about it.
If you have to Google incognito mode using Firefox, does anybody else find that very ironic?
Well,
I had to Google how to use security in my own browser.
No, I didn't look it up that way. I looked it up in my browser.
It's like Googling how to download Google Chrome.
I didn't Google it.
Google what, says Killshot? Google the sentence right above you. Just the last two words.
Did you send me the spider?
Yeah,
Just
keyword
Google the
that.
last two words in
Yeah,
the
there you go.
sentence, and then click on the images button. Okay.
God.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You
Don't
do this
say
to yourself.
I didn't
Killshot.
warn
Google
you.
doesn't have a little
He
message that pops up.
he is in fact going to do this to himself.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be a part of
you're gonna
his
get
vomit.
exactly what you asked for, and you might regret it.
He's going to regret it. That's for
It's
sure.
not like Twitch.
Oh,
It's-
really?
Okay, so power storage block. We got a bunch of these now, but I mean, what I really need is freaking hoppers. I need some hoppers, and I need iron for that. And I don't have any iron. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's go check on our iron. We're supposed to be making more iron than we're making anything else. That's interesting.
God, the dog meats.
And just in case DJ Arcus sees this and he's like, these guys, this is absolutely normal. We have no shame about this because this is a normal stream.
I think someone Googled
It's for
spider
mature
heads.
audiences only. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're a bunch of very twisted individuals.
I think-
But generally we keep our twistedness to after hours. You know.
It is
Uh,
after hours.
Yes.
You
Yes,
woke
it is.
up late. This is not morning anymore.
I'm well aware of this. I know what the time is. Okay, I can read a clock.
What time
Okay,
is
it's 11 my time,
It's 11 p.m.
p.m.
it? This is well after hours.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that one.
Wow. Somebody Googled it, by the way, in chat.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah,
Someone
somebody
was lurking, came out.
Chanimez has made the mistake. You made the mistake of allowing your curiosity to get the better of you. GG. GG.
And after that comment, I am never going to look that up. I'm glad I didn't.
Yes, you should be very
GGWG.
you should be very glad that you didn't. It's oh wait, I have iron in there, and that's exactly what I needed. Okay, cool.
Good game, well googled.
All right, yeah, good game, well googled. All right, so storage hopper, we can make one. Awesome. Where should we put it? Actually, I think I'm going to put this down by iron, simply because iron is where I need.
Is there a multiplayer for this game?
game? There is a multiplayer for this game, but it's not like completed yet. Well, the game itself is probably going to take a while before it's
Still in alpha?
no, I think this is beta. But it's actually on Steam Store. It's being sold.
It's not early access.
It is not early access.
Not early
Well,
access.
it was
is.
early access prior, but it is no longer. It
So
is.
it technically has officially released already.
It is officially
Yes.
released.
And I talked to the developer about this, and I hit a source bot, and he said it is not early alpha. It is out, just like Google or Microsoft releases something, and then they continue to develop it. It's not a beta. It is released. It is out there.
It's only $12.99. That's
Almost
good price.
verbatim. I think I did pretty good accent there.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
There's spaceships in this game.
How do I? Do I have to? Whoa, let's not do that.
This game
I
looks fun.
think I need to clear out
GG
some
shots.
Actually, I think I sounded more like Mob there.
overhead here. How do I turn these? How do I turn these things?
Oh no, the spider is not upside down. The gun is on the bottom.
The gun is on the bottom. Okay.
So he actually is
Both
just
of you-
kind of special.
He's just confused.
Oh, I think Killshot hit it. There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
GG Killshot.
Kill shot. GG.
GG. GG. You were warned. We
Did
gave
you
you
get what you
fair
asked for?
warning. I don't want to hear any complaints out of anybody. You were given fair warning.
So I was given a task, guys, and I want to know what you guys think of it.
Okay.
By the Archaea guys.
Okay.
I was given a task of building a Star Wars Galaxy server.
What?
That?
Okay.
What do you when you say Star Wars Galaxy? Do you mean like
The emu. The emu.
the game? Wait, what is an emu?
Emulator.
Yeah.
Because the game is not.
I'm not familiar with any of the games really, other than
You don't know
Dark
Star
Force,
Wars
the
Galaxy.
original,
Okay.
the original Dark Forces.
Star Wars Galaxies is probably like one of the most respected and freaking argued by most to be the best Star Wars MMO.
This best Star Wars what?
MMO.
MMO? Okay. Wait, is that the new one that just came out?
Ooh, this one's like 10 years old.
No. This is the one that came out, and basically everybody left EverQuest to go play it,
Oh, okay.
and then everybody left it to go play World of Warcraft.
Okay.
Long story short, and it was considered to be very good at first, and then it went downhill like super quick.
They added
within,
a bunch
like-
of shit.
Within like 3 months of release, the amount of people they had playing the game were like, in the millions. And then about 3 months after that, it was like 200,000.
So is this going to be on a Life is Feudal server?
No. So it's on the same big server that I host the Minecraft on. So basically-
are you going to do a mod pack, or how are you going to make that work? Just in vanilla?
It's going to be using the emulator software. So, because technically the game, vanilla game, when you launch it, it tries to connect to Sony servers that don't exist anymore. So you have to make a launcher for it that makes it connect to a different game server. So every time you launch the game, you have to make sure you're connecting to the correct game server. And I've been tasked with making the Linux server replicating software. Well, not exactly making them, but building the tools and using them.
Okay. Wow.
Which I have actually done. That's where I've been in the past 2 days.
Sounds impressive. Have fun.
yeah, GG, and I'll see you in 3 years.
I know, right? But apparently we have a lot of people lined up to play it. I don't know. I played it. It's
That
all right.
sounds like a complete waste of time in today's modern age, to be honest.
It sounds like
no,
you
it really
waste
does.
away
Like,
years
I
of
mean,
your
it
life.
sounds like fun, but it doesn't sound like enough fun to be placing time into at this kind of
You know,
stage.
I take it in a different grain, because if anything, if I get anything out of it, I'm learning Linux. I mean, that's about it. Learning
Okay,
to play
I
with
hear-
Linux more advanced.
I hear. Oh, is that?
Yeah,
oh, I
you
see.
can use it
Hi-
as an
hi, little
excuse, and
guy.
you'll be doing some really
Okay,
advanced
so
stuff.
we have
yeah.
found our first camo bot or camo bug, as they're called, and I hear that these things are like incredibly dangerous.
camel bug.
Oh yeah, yeah. He just. Okay, yeah, we're leaving here. He hurt me pretty bad.
Okay, we're leaving here, he says.
Oh god.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
That is scary.
Wow,
is-
and he turns into a block like a transformer. Yeah, get the fuck out of there. That dude is awesome looking.
That dude is awesome looking. The more badass an enemy looks, the more wrecked
Okay,
you're gonna be.
and well, I mean, we
Pretty
ran out of
much.
power when we were shooting our gun, so we actually couldn't attack him anymore.
Oh,
So,
GG.
is it a mob that just popped up? Yep. Yes, it is. So, what video game platforms do you have? Well, I have PC and Xbox One. I got rid of the PS3, and I didn't buy the PS4 as much as I was interested in the PS4. You know, we went down there to put down storage hoppers, and then we never did. Oh, GG.
Well, you
never.
kind of got attacked by a badass spider thing. That's a lot more badass than your spider thing.
Yep. Actually, I think I wanted to go put the storage hopper down by the
Pretty much anything
iron, which I
more
believe
badass
I
than
did
spider.
do. So that one should be okay for a little while.
He's just confused.
He's just confused, guys.
All I can think of him saying is, "Oh jeez, oh jeez,
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why? Xbox
oh,
sucks.
jeez."
Oh jeez.
Nobody, kill shot, to be honest. Nobody cares
Nobody
about your
cares.
opinion on console war. You know why? Because nobody cares about console
that
war.
was
Anybody who gets into a console war is retarded. I want to make that a very clear, straight statement.
Wow.
If you go into this whole like Xbox is better, you know, blah blah blah, you know, who cares? Like in all
At
utter
least there's an
seriousness.
Xbox.
Yeah, it's
Everyone
like
knows
Mac
NES
versus
was the
PC
best.
or Linux versus PC.
Yeah, it's
Whatever.
a
It's
you know,
fanboydom.
yeah. All those arguments are just a complete and utter waste of time.
Everyone knows
Complete
NES
and utter
is the
waste of time.
best.
Oh, your suit's
Okay.
getting on.
Hypothermia.
Because, like, it's like saying, it's like coming from Lithuania and visiting another country and being like, Lithuania is better than you guys, right? Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, in case you were unaware, Lithuania is totally better than you guys are. And you're like, first off,
Lithuania.
it's an opinion. It really is an opinion. And number two, it's just kind of rude to say, to start. And yes, I just pulled the country out of my ass, But I mean, you get what I'm saying.
Rude.
Yeah, it is rude. I mean, like for instance, I own an Xbox, and the first thing he says is Xbox sucks. Okay, well, my apologies. So what you're telling me is that I'm an uninformed individual who wasted his money when he made a purchase, and that I've made a bad decision. It can be actually very easily construed as a personal attack.
You know
Just
how
saying.
the console wars work? Whichever one their mommy buys them first, they're usually on that side.
Yeah, that's generally how that goes.
Damn, that's a badass gun. First time I've seen that.
Yeah, that gun's freaking
Get 'em.
cool.
Damn, nice job on whoever skinned that one.
Oh yeah, the guns are sweet.
I'm guessing his name was Andy.
Andy. Wow.
Did I get it? I did get it. Nice.
And
Okay.
I was actually reminded that if any of the graphics look shitty, blame Andy.
Killshot. Do you understand the irony in the statement you just made? I'm not part of a war. I just think PS4 is better. Okay, you can charge that
Fucking
battery from your
spider.
main base. You got a range on that tool.
Awkward spider.
That fucking spider.
Can you name the spider?
Name it awkward.
Yes.
Yay.
Wait a minute. How do I charge that from my main base, Chantabez? I have a range on the tool. What tool? What tool can I use to charge things from a distance? I mean, I don't have laser lines. I was told I needed laser lines for that kind of crap.
Isn't that like one of the cool multi
Is there
tools?
like a wireless redstone thing?
I don't know.
It's kind of like
That's why I was asking.
RF, FTB kind of stuff.
Can you like shoot a laser beam that?
Oh, you know what?
charges
Let
it?
me check my smelter. It's been a while since.
Sounds awesome.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
There are laser beams that do stuff in here. Yeah, very similar to FTB kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Worst part about listening to Worm play this is that I close my eyes and he's playing FTB.
A little bit. A little bit.
Is there a giant awkward spider in FTB?
Yes, actually.
Okay, so we're gonna make one of those, and let's see if we can't make preferably one of these storage blocks.
Crafting.
I can actually make 2 of the storage blocks, so we're gonna do that. Awesome. Okay,
You're a storage block.
you're a storage block. Okay,
You're a-
so
Everybody gets a sword block.
everybody gets a storage block. So we obviously want more of these. We're gonna need more smelters eventually, but for right now, we just want to kind of make this a little easier to get to.
Look, point at it. If you have line of sight, you can interact with items.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Apparently, if you have line of sight, you can interact with anything.
Oh, okay.
How are you going to interact with like auto miners that are way down in a mine? You have to build a base like.
You have to have line of sight for it, regardless.
Wow.
You know, so that's
Fucking lasers.
It seems like, yeah. I mean, I guess technically I could fill the power from up top, but it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to go down and collect the ores anyway. So it's kind of whatever.
Worm's using his Minecraft style playstyle.
I would think
Is it
just
no
about
good?
anybody that comes over from Minecraft would.
Yeah.
Anybody that does,
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm
FTB
just
stuff,
saying he's doing it.
Oh, the hell! I just
including
broke
all
that
the
block.
keys where he like misplaces blocks and stuff.
Okay, so I could have sworn I made 2 crafting hoppers, but apparently, oh, you know what? I made 2 of. I made 2 of the energy storage blocks. So put one over here, and then we're gonna go put one over the other side. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the other one and I'm gonna go put it down by the iron, because that's the one that we're almost certainly gonna be using more. Let's make sure that's full.
I came into Worm's stream. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "This isn't Minecraft." That was such a funny reaction.
Killshot, you just told me you're not a part of the console war.
And you're like harping all over Xbox One, PS4.
Okay, listen to me. So
Let it go, Indiana.
you got to
Let it
remember
go, Indiana.
your
Let it
sentence.
go.
Your second sentence started with "My opinion is." Okay, that's all that matters. Okay, and why does it matter? Because there are certain types of games that you like to play, right? For instance, an individual who goes to play, let's just say Xbox, may not play the same games that you like to play, and therefore they may find the games more enjoyable. What if, for instance, all they wanted to play was what's that one? Is it called Warhammer?
The new Warhammer looks really good. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's actually called Warhammer. The one with the guy who's got a machine gun with a
Gears of
chainsaw
War.
on it. Gears of War, right? Maybe that's all a particular individual plays. Okay, in that instance, he's going to go, well, obviously the PS4 is terrible because it doesn't have Gears of War, and that's all that matters. So really, the console you choose is dependent on the type of games you play and your play style. So, like I said, console wars are a waste of time. They're a waste of breath.
That's
To be
usually why I
honest.
buy both.
No, that's why I just buy one. It's called a PC. Master
Oh, yeah.
Race.
Master Race for sure.
Does it?
Halo on Xbox only. See, there you go. But PS4 has a lot of independent titles also that I really like.
The whole
But
point I like
I'm
is-
a racing game fanatic, so I wanted the Xbox One for the racing games.
Do you have a racing wheel, Worm?
I don't. I need
You
one
don't?
though. Yeah, I need one.
Sounds like a good thing to get. If you got one, would you get one of like the high tech like
Oh,
the ones with
yeah.
the chairs that move
Oh
and
yeah.
everything?
No,
Oh, hell no.
not quite that
I don't
awesome.
even have enough
I
space
can't.
for that.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
And he'd break it if you sat in it anyway.
No, they're made of steel.
He
But
buys it, he sets it up. He sees a sticker that says has a weight limit.
actually, probably what would happen is I would suffocate to death the moment I got in it. I would just get in the thing and it would just crush my ribs into my
caps,
chest.
No fat guys allowed.
No fat guys allowed. Right on the sticker. No fat people allowed. You want to play with our racing chair? You're gonna have to take a jog first. Aw, but I don't like jogging.
Stop eating cheesecake.
Stop eating cheesecake, you fatty. Aw.
Like
You
the
actually
words
get in the chair and it just says "fatty alert, fatty alert," and you're like, "Oh, no, I'm good.
No, peace.
Oh, let me play the game. Will not boot. Too much fat. Too much fat. Shit.
That's a first.
I've never been told. I've never been talked down to by a computer before.
Oh, those days are coming, probably.
Oh, I love that people don't know that "bay" is a banned word.
There we go.
GG.
Yep. GG.
Yeah.
GG.
Chat roulette.
Chat roulette.
Chat roulette. By the way, Living Dead Girl, I should probably... Charles, how are we liking this game? Looks fun. It's pretty entertaining, man. Is this what we're doing tonight? We're doing roulette? All right, I'm up.
Let's do it.
I'm up. Let's do it.
Is there a cooldown?
Living Dead Girl, you've been unbanned, by the way.
There's no cooldown for mods.
Oh.
All right, what are we doing here? I need...
There's
I know
only
what
cooldown
I need.
for
I need
non-mods.
an ore smelter. Basic ore smelter. I need an iron plate and a basic PCB. Okay, so I need an iron plate and a basic PCB. Well, I can do tin plates, but I can't do iron plates just yet. But I can do iron gears. Okay, so like if the first level smelter, the number 1 level basic ore smelter is an iron plate, right? Then shouldn't the basic level plate also be iron? Wouldn't that just kind of make sense?
Yeah.
But instead, it's tin.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Which means I have to research the next level plate in order to get that. Which I don't know how to get to tin plates, but I need to get to tin plates.
No new update on the Billy files.
How do I get to that?
Those cooldowns so awkward.
Oh.
Copper housing.
I'll wait for like 10 more seconds. Okay.
Or storage block. No.
Any of you listen to Approaching Nirvana?
No.
No. Okay.
No. No. I had a swing with homosexuality back when I was younger, but you know I got over it, man. You will too.
Oh.
Wow.
I asked if you listened to it. I didn't ask your opinion.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what the hardest part about rollerblading is, right?
What's that?
Telling your parents you're gay.
I thought we established this. I did ask Awkward on a date.
I know. We're we know which way you swing, buddy. It's okay.
Oh.
It's fine.
I know she's pretty hot, anyways.
She's pretty cute.
I tried.
You're mean, dude. Like you're gonna give that
after
poor
all
guy.
that, you say he's mean.
You're gonna give that guy a complex. I'm just saying. You like that? Just like totally tear him a new one and then be like, oh, look at this guy. Okay, so line of sight. I'm in line of sight, right?
Oh, do you have that new stuff?
Okay, cool.
I still have the old Mad Melon shit. I want to try that new stuff. Do you have it?
Yeah, I've got the new stuff with me right now.
Have you been using the new stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's the point of roulette? To not die.
What's the point of roulette? Yes, come in. To not die. That's basically accurate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Powerball. I gotta go check my numbers.
Oh.
Powerball. Let's see this. I gotta see this. Like everyone in California bought Powerball.
Yeah, you're wondering who won the billion?
I know, right?
What if it's just one guy?
One fucking guy.
I'm serious. Like, what if it's one guy?
That'd be funny. I'd laugh if it was like someone I knew too. Like some random guy from,
So what would you
gas
do
station.
if you got $1 billion?
$1 billion. Donate
billion.
them all to Worm.
Wow, that's. I'd actually. There was somebody who was interviewing people online. I was like, "What do you?" Yes, come in. Oh, this stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just this woman's interviewing people in line, and this guy. She's like, "What would you do if you win the money? If you win the Powerball?" And he goes, "Hookers and cocaine mostly." And she turns and she goes, "That's not the answer we were looking for." I was like, dude, that guy is epic.
Alright, winning numbers. Let's see if I won. You guys think I won?
No,
No.
Okay.
your odds of winning are so. It's like 1 in 8.6 billion.
Well, if the website would load, I could tell you. Winning numbers are in. I don't think this is the correct website, though.
All right, so do I just need to make like what's the point of making tin plates if I have no recipes for them? Oh wow, the basic conveyor belts are like super cheap. And the regular conveyor belts are actually not that more expensive. But these are ×5, so
I'm not seeing.
let's make a bunch of conveyor belts. Right, and let's see if we can make a storage hopper, right? Which we can. Cool.
Crafting.
So we can actually probably automate from this storage hopper here, right? To come out this way. Darn it.
The results aren't in yet. What the fuck?
What?
Uh-huh.
How is that possible?
I'm on the Cal Lottery website. Powerball selected. Draw entry closed. Results coming soon.
That sounds strange.
Wednesday, January 13th. Winning numbers. Draw number 289. Yeah, the numbers aren't in yet.
I think it has to go up like that. And I need to rotate these. Oh, I can't actually see what direction they're going. Darn it. Okay. Will that work like that? I don't know if that will. No, I don't think that will. Okay, so I actually need to put this down like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. And then like this. No, darn it. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to use this damn thing. Okay. Hey, what do you know? That actually works. They're slow as hell. Oh, nice. The music started up again. Okay. And now we're going to go over here. Right? Because I want them going this way. Right? So...
Yeah, the lottery numbers aren't in yet.
How are the... They do them live.
They're not in yet.
How are they not in yet? They do them live.
I don't know.
That makes absolutely no sense to me. I mean, especially considering they do them live, you know. So that's weird. Here's the question: Can I go? Can I go in through the side? Does that work? Okay, that is gonna work. All right, and then let's do it like this. Okay. Now let's just make sure it's transferring this way. It is. Oh, you know what? That's not going to work, is it? No, it won't. Okay, so there needs to be one more here. And not like that. It needs to be facing that way. There we go. Okay, so they're very slow, but you know what? They're pretty effective. And now we're going to actually have stuff going into the auto smelter automatically. By the way, let's make sure that this is full. And let's go get our stuff. Oh, Ebit gave the numbers out. They both gave the same numbers too. Low storage. I just emptied you, so quiet down. And you know, I can probably make some. I could probably make another conveyor belt. Actually, let's take up these. Because we don't need these. I could probably take these also from the other side. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta turn that one, don't I? There we go. Nice.
Okay, there we go. The bot's just really slow.
Alright. Let's check our points, run the battle. I don't think I have a whole lot to be... I haven't been very successful today. We're gonna call it 1500. Let's get 1500 in there. Alright. Nice. And let's go check on our lithium. Oh, hold on. Let's get some power first, and then let's go check on our lithium. Which... There we go. There we go. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty grindy at first. Which I like, actually, because it's not like just give it away. Give it away now. Okay. There we go. Looking all good here. All right. Okay, that one's all full. Nice. GG. Oh, there were casualties. Ah! Nice. Nice. What'd you lose?
1,750. It's not that bad.
What did it leave you with?
Let me check.
Insert ore. So is this not actually... Does this not insert ores automatically into the smelter? Apparently it doesn't.
11,537. We do top points. Oh, I'm so close.
All right. Hopper next to smelter. Okay, so I just need to put the hopper next to the smelter, is what he's saying. Okay. So let's do it like this. Let's pull up the hopper and move it next to the smelter. All right, like that. And then we just got to put some more conveyors down, and we have regular conveyors. Will those mix and match? Let's find out. They do. Cool. So how do I get iron plates? Like, what research do I need in order to get iron plates? Because I want to make a basic freaking smelter, and I can't figure out how to do that. Basic smelter. See the handbook for more information. Basic ore smelter. Manufacturing tab all the way to the right. Okay, so I need a stamper plant, is what they're telling me. But where do I put a stamper plant? Will it just go right next to here? Can I do that? Let's find out. Let's try and put one down. Okay, and can I open it? No, I can't. It's an inline environment thing, so it needs to be like hopper and then line. But it doesn't require power, so that's good. Between two hoppers. Got it. Okay, so I need 2 small hoppers. Well, I've got one of those little itty bitty hoppers over here. Okay, so I can pull that up. I don't need this guy, right? So I can get him, and then I can make just another one of those small hoppers also. Logistics hopper. Let's make one.
Crafting.
Okay, cool. Let's pick him up. Except for the fact, yo, what's up, Evie? Open area with hoppers on each side. Cool. So let's just put him down, and let's not dig a hole. That's not what we're trying to do. Put that back, and I need the logistics hopper wherever the hell it is on my hotbar. Ugh. I'm never gonna do that right, am I? I'm never gonna freaking do that right. Not in my entire life. It's just gonna be like a permanent thing that I screw up. See, I did it again. I did it again. Wait a minute. Why can't I can't even put that down. Weird. Whatever. Okay. So, but the problem is these only hold 2, so I'd probably be better off, like, doing regular hoppers. But if I'm only making small amounts, this is probably fine. Right? So, Let's just go ahead and drop that guy, and then obviously I need to turn that. Or can I not turn it? Do I have to put it this way? There we go. Okay. And then...
It says you were trying to put coal down.
Iron. Oh, that's why. Okay. And then... how do I actually... T? I hit T to fill it. Okay.
This gummy bear actually tastes like gummy bear.
That's not bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's pretty okay. Okay, so that's going to take a little while. I'm just going to fill it again while I'm at it. What am I processing now? It looks like I'm actually just processing and now storing tin. Awesome. Can I run items out of the smelter into, like, another... can I run items out of the smelter into something else? Upslope conveyor... Oh, that's why I didn't do upslope conveyors, because I don't even have them yet. Basic ore smelter. Basic ore smelter sucks, he says. So I need... But, I mean, what else am I supposed to do besides the basic ore smelter? I mean... I don't have... I need to have a lab first before I can do anything else, right? I must have a lab to go to the next research. And I don't have a lab.
You're getting multiple people say with a hopper on each side. Place a hopper next to the smelter on the right side. Input set to remove. Set input to remove only, and output to add only.
There we go.
Damn, these guys are like...
Yeah, these guys know what the hell they're doing. All right. Awesome. Cool. So let's go make another...
Not to say that you're not right on it, Chantes.
Storage.
They're extremely helpful.
Okay, but we're at a tin right now, so I need tin. Crap. And we're making tin. Awesome.
But it's good when multiple people say the same thing.
Yes, it is. Let's just add a bunch of tin for right now. And while we're at it, let's go check on our power levels real quick. I need to get... I'm going to need to get some kind of a storage, energy storage for that. So I need power storage over there. Brody's like, only 200, only 200 odd hours in the game. That'll do it.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, yeah, much appreciated, man. Okay, so I'm actually out of energy on my CPH, which kind of sucks. Let me just go ahead and collect this up. Yeah, I'm well aware I'm out of power. Come on, burn faster. You know, I guess I could just add a little power to get it started.
A good way to combine a bunch of ores into one conveyor is to have the slow conveyors go into fast conveyors, and when you do that, you have a max of 4 ores going into one conveyor line.
I actually already knew that. Surprisingly. Have you got coal automation in your CPH? I don't have coal automation in my CPH. I had coal automation in my CPH at one point, but I don't now.
This is day number 1, Burmy. He just installed the game like 3 hours ago.
Yep. So I need to get a bigger storage hopper here. That way I can do that. Which is actually probably the first thing that I should do. Is do that. But I'm still short on my tin. So for right now, I'm still stuck until I can get the hub power back up. Come on. Daytime, I need you. Daytime.
Use your words, Awkward. Use your words.
I know, I saw it.
Up on! So we've been in the game about 4 hours now, from fresh start. Don't know anything about the game, and just giving it a shot here, trying things out. We don't want too many spoilers, but we do. Was there a coal vein next to the CPH? There was indeed. It's gone now. It's been gone for a while now.
Yep. We have chat roulette going on. Coal.vein.
Put a space in.
Oh, that's hilarious. It's perfect timing. Come on, solar. I just need a hopper, really. What I ought to do is I ought to steal one of these other hoppers, but it's whatever.
Yeah, we get a lot of trolls in here.
Let's keep adding tin over here, and let's empty that one. Okay, so we should actually have a couple iron plates now, which I actually don't see in my inventory. Why is that? Isn't that what they're supposed to do? They're supposed to turn into iron plates? Want to take them out of there? That's odd.
Hello, Benson. Welcome back, man.
Well, I just took them out of there. So, yeah, I still have no actual iron plates.
We'll give you a
Why
hint.
is that?
Smelter speed is the bottleneck.
Yeah, well, I'm well aware smelter speed is the bottleneck. Thanks for that. But I
Cold
can't
up
really,
vein.
I can't really.
And kill shot types out cold up vein.
I love how he, why
It's-
did he copy
it-
that?
It always happens, man. More than once.
All right, all right.
Okay, now he's just messing with it.
Well, my coal vein's over here, so I guess I can automate this. It's gonna look ugly, but whatever.
It is close to Minecraft, Benson. It's FortressCraft evolved, which is obviously
Ugh.
based on Minecraft taken to the next spacey level.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, tell
Holy
that to
shit.
DJ Arcus and see if he doesn't tear you a new one.
Holy
yeah.
shit. Holy shit, guys.
What's up?
My God,
Guess who just won the lottery?
Yeah,
Oh, what? Yeah. Okay.
yeah, sure.
Guess who just won?
Yeah,
Yeah?
some guy in Arkansas.
It's,
No.
awkward.
No. Guess who just won the lottery?
Some guy in Toronto.
Guess who just won the lottery?
Some
I'll give you a
Donald
hint.
Trump.
They're in the Skype call.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. Okay.
Guess who just won?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Is it you?
It's the awkward spider.
Awkward spider.
Awkward spider lottery winner.
No, I won $1.
Oh, nice. GG.
So
Technically, not a lie.
Technically still a winner. You'll always be a winner in my book. Press Control to place a line of blocks from your crosshair to your feet. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Awkward
could do
spider will always be a winner in my book.
I totally forgot I could do that. That would have been a lot easier.
not awkward, just awkward spider.
Awkward spider.
I want to get awkward spider on a T-shirt, like an animated T-shirt. Just have him
Please.
stay with me all day.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
I'll
go
buy
from this
10
side.
of those T-shirts.
I know it's a glitch, but it is actually quite awesome. You know, it's kind of like
I'm
Goat
gonna go from
Simulator.
here,
You know, it's like, well,
so I'm
I'm
gonna
pretty
go
sure the
here.
goat's not supposed to act like that. We'll just ship it, and everybody loves it. It became a huge success because of the weird way the goat reacts. You know, it's like awkward spiders.
No,
Awkward spider.
I want this
Perfect.
one that way. No,
It's perfect just the
No,
way he's
no.
special.
this way. Oh, okay. You know what? We're just gonna rotate you. If you're gonna be like that.
He's just going through a phase.
He needs a voice though. You know, like something like from
Wait,
Fallout.
hold on.
No, he
Wait,
needs Barney's voice.
Wait, no. Hold on. Let me open this.
You know the little Nuka-Cola bots from the Nuka-Cola.
Oh my God,
planet?
yes, yes.
Something
Wait,
like
hold on.
that.
Wait, hold on. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, but kind of like this.
Yes. Yes. Awkward.
I don't know how you did that, but that's hilarious, dude. We could have a lot of fun with that. There we go.
Awkward as a voice changer because he talks to a lot
Yep.
of girls online.
Or he talks to a lot of boys
You know what?
online.
Yeah.
Or that.
Yeah.
But Dork, you said you liked this.
I do. I said I only like it when you're wearing the Pip-Boy though.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see if I can make another storage hopper.
I should just like do that voice whenever you
Actually,
look
it
at
doesn't really
Awkward
matter if I
Spider.
use the logistics hopper or not, so I'll just do that.
I can do it too.
Where I don't think the conveyor setup's gonna work.
You don't think so?
No,
No.
It doesn't.
Did that not
Link
work?
up.
Wait, I couldn't hear.
It does in fact link up.
Does it?
Yeah,
That's freaking weird.
yeah. This one may have to go one higher though. I think this one has to go one up, but I won't really know until that comes over here whether it's going to go up. This will work. I know that this works, right? But whether that works, I'm not sure. We're going to find out here in a second. Worm, it's all about that automation. Why do you guys keep talking to me about like tier 5 stuff? Like I'm sitting on tier 1 stuff and they're like, dude, tier 5 all the way.
I can't wait to see what Awkward Spider looks like at tier 5.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Actually, he's got a point there. I could do that. That would be better. I can actually go underneath this and put one in the back here like that.
All your Awkwards belong to us.
Wow.
Wow.
Now was that not whatever. I asked one to.
Does that work like that? Is that gonna work? I actually have no idea if that'll work, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I think that'll work. I think that should be fine.
Oh my god. Hey, Snack Turtle.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Snack.
I thought you were banned.
You can't ban me.
Oh god, that's too good. Oh man.
Oh.
Is that gonna work? Add and remove. I don't think that's working.
What's the name of your little bot that's next to you? System bot?
That should be Dorkbot.
Doorbot. Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so no, that works. That works.
That's what that voice should do. I'll do Dorkbot voice.
Storage full. Cool.
Dorkbot,
Okay, so that works. Okay, so we've automated our coal. Finally. Thank God.
I made your
I can
cold.
see you looking around the
Yay.
corner. Pay attention to me, notice me, senpai.
Notice me, senpai.
Bye.
That's
All right.
so me.
Let's go get our lithium.
Notice me, worm pie. It's worm pie.
It's worm pie.
Now the next question is, like I said, okay, the smelting speed is obviously a problem, and I would like to upgrade that, but obviously I can't afford to do that.
Oh, what's that mod that had conveyor belts like that one in Minecraft? What was it fucking called?
Applied Energistics?
No. There was a mod that had conveyor belts like exactly like that showed the item and everything in Minecraft. It was the one that has the factories, the old version of Mechanism, I think.
Oh,
I
like
don't know. Yeah. Way before my time.
It's freaking
I've
awesome.
only had Minecraft for like 4 months now. 5 months.
there we go. Best stream ever, says Benson. I think it was extra utilities.
No, those
He
are the
says.
flat ones.
Okay, so let's go. Yeah, refill energy over here.
Greg's Tech? No, that's that tech is to do with carts and shit. It's not it.
Extra utilities?
Yeah, extra utilities is the one that adds the drums and the graves.
Yeah, this is Let's Play Wednesday, Benson. Although
Yeah, we're gonna play.
this is
We're gonna play
probably
Rocket League in
going-
a few minutes.
This is probably going to continue past Wednesday, I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to continue past Wednesday. But I still got to
Enjoy
check on my
yourself.
feed to be stuff at some point. Gotta go learn my ThaumaCraft.
Your Thalmacraft, is that what you're working on?
Yep.
Can you bring Awkward Spider with you?
I wish I could. That'd be awesome.
I feel like Awkward Spider wouldn't even like. I feel like Awkward Spider wouldn't even like be able to talk. He's so retarded. He's like, like he's just gotten to the point. He's like,
He's like a person that's been dipped in fucking toxic waste. No, you're killing me. Like it's like the child of a brain in there, like something from what's that movie? Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. He's Master Blaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's Master Blaster. He has the mind of a child. Don't hurt him.
No, Mine Factory Loaded has the really flat ones. Those are kind of lame.
I love this music. I wish it would play more often.
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
Says
I was about to be
he's working
salty.
on ThumCraft now?
What's that?
Oh, Benson, this is FortressCraft Evolved. This is actually its own game.
No, we were talking about.
Minecraft is
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Okay. I'm lagging behind. Sorry.
Damn.
All right, so now I've got constant power going to the CPH, which should have been done probably the moment I lost power to the CPH, but I was at the time concerned with other things. All right, sir, you have a good one. What's the spider's name? It's just called Spiderbot. Sometimes we call it "Get out of my way, you bastard."
Power. I love how it points out the obvious. It's like power low.
You got a little power over here, motherfucker.
If it talked like that, it'd be hilarious.
I guess the real
Yeah,
question is like,
well, it
how do
reminds
I get my research points up?
Borderlands.
Do
What's
I
the little
constantly
bot from
get
Borderlands?
research points or?
Oh my god.
Oh, Claptrap.
Oh,
Claptrap.
Claptrap. Yeah.
I feel like I need this research topic, but I'm afraid to waste the points on it, to be honest.
God damn it!
Okay, whenever Broomy and let's see, who else? Killshot, Novaflame. Who's the other guy? There's-
Oh wait, I'm putting ores in that thing. I need to be putting bars into that thing.
Shit.
Big difference. Okay, I'm probably
Rest
screwing
left.
that up.
Whenever you guys give Worm advice, I will dictate it in squirrel voice as Spicebot or Dorkbot. Sorry.
That's the way I need to do that, like that. That way I'm actually making the plates, right? I think I was giving it actual ore.
Keep
I think
going
that's- I
deeper
think
and
that's wrong.
scanning unknown stuff.
Keep going deeper and scanning
Fucking
unknown
awkward
stuff.
spider in the background just looking at you. No, it's missing Zvisio armor. That's what it needs.
Okay, so we're smelting
Kill
basically
me.
like
And me.
That's yep.
I don't know why that ended up in there.
End of
That's
the
so much. That's so
suffering.
much easier.
And my suffering.
End my suffering.
It's so much easier that Awkward can do Awkward Bot's voice.
Okay, so people are telling me
Dork, you should
don't
Dork
make
Bot's
the iron plate PCB.
Download program.
But here's the thing, I really need another
one's
smelter.
built in.
I need some kind of smelter like right off the bat here. And obviously I can't make a smelter but better than the basic smelter right now. So why the hell not? Would be my realistic question there. Cuz somebody said don't build the basic smelter, it sucks. And I was like,
Where?
okay. Yeah.
I have a solution to this.
Okay.
Yes, it was block Killshot.
Stick it in.
Don't use that smelter, he says.
Stick it in, Worm. It
Don't
solves
use
everything.
that smelter.
Okay.
Stick it in, Worm. It solves everything. Just stick it in.
Just stick it in.
Actually, hold on. First off, let's make another storage hopper, something bigger.
Use induction.
No spoilers, Broomy, please.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't have induction. Oh, actually, I do have. I have a forced induction. Okay. In that case, I can probably do that. But I think I'm only smelting copper right now, and I need to smelt iron for that. Where is my damn iron? Here it is. No, that's lithium. There's iron.
Actually, we can see your name easier, Benson, with the blue.
How do I make this thing stop? Damn it! Stop.
It uses twice the ore of regular smelter, but it's okay to make a few. You'll just throw them out after a while.
He's going with you. Oh my fucking
Come on,
god.
Use
Locked.
forced induction.
There we go. Let's empty that.
Is
And
that
I wanna
annoying, or is that
take,
actually like funny?
It's fine.
Funny and annoying at the same time.
It's
Okay, like
annoying.
Claptrap. Yeah, okay. Go with that.
Yeah, because
There we
it is
go.
like Claptrap.
So now this is going to finish up, and it's going to make... No, wrong one. That's the wrong thing. I don't want that. I want that.
I'm pretty sure Worm doesn't use a dark background.
I do.
Dark background. Oh,
On
no,
chat.
no. I do use a dark background.
Oh.
But I don't have to because right now I have all you guys reading for me. So I don't even have to pay attention.
Well, there's a lot
Which is
going on. Figure
Actually awesome.
I'm doing what I can because none of us can play with you.
Let's see. What do we got here? Let's go check on
Researching
everything.
power is very handy.
The fuck.
Well, here's my problem.
I even get the inflection.
The next thing I've already done upgrade power grid 1, but I need to do upgrade power grid 2, and I need to do the lab component. So we're just gonna do the lab component right now because we're gonna need it eventually anyway. Well, let's see if that opens up any new recipes for us. Yeah, ta-da-ta-da, ta-da-ta-da.
Oh my god, I was on low the whole time. I meant to be on high.
What? What?
What?
What?
What? I need more iron. I need to automate my iron. So maybe I can get my iron just to start coming up here. You know, maybe go into a storage hopper or something. Because I've got... Wow, I actually built the wrong hopper, it looks like, because I have one of
Research
those.
pod assembler.
Alright, I can't deal with this nonsense right now. I'm gonna go play Rocket League.
I'll
Research
play with you,
product
Dork.
assembler.
Let me go get my controller.
Okay.
You wanna play? Okay.
You mean just the research assembler, or... There is no such thing as a pod assembler here, man. I ain't got no pod assembler.
Wanna play Rocket League, Dev?
No. That'd be kind of rude.
Which,
I'm
I
here
can't do research assembler anyway. Right now.
But if like the voice
let's-
thing was getting so annoying that you guys want to leave, yeah, I will stop. Ain't no thing.
No, you're good, man.
Just tell me.
Okay, there we go. Make some more iron plates. And actually, hold on. I need to unlock this now that I've... There we go. Why is it still doing copper? I didn't put copper in this bitch. I put iron in it. No.
Yes.
Yeah. Whatever.
Why are you breaking
Empty it, and put in that. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm actually adding the right freaking thing here. It is iron. Good. Okay. Put iron in there. Cool. Okay. And now I can actually change this back to unlock. Let's do it to remove only. And when those are done, those should change automatically. Cool.
Novelerfane
It's all
says
good.
you can use the research station without research assembler first. Lol, you're so fun to watch.
I'm probably just making a complete ass out of myself here. Okay, so how do I make a research station? Laboratory component 9. This is a research.
Says
Should
pretty
we
much
offer-
all research is done by the 3x3x3 lab.
Should me and Awkward leave the call?
No, you're okay, man.
Okay.
Basic experimental pod. What do I need for that? I need a copper plate and a basic PCB. So I need copper plate and a basic PCB. Okay, so what do I need for the PCB? Let's go over here. Basic PCB. I need copper coil. I can make copper wire, but I can't make copper coil. I have to make a coiler plant, obviously, for that. What's the extrusion plant? I probably need this too.
Do you have a 3x3x3 lab? Because he gives you directions on how to make it, I guess, or to fuel it.
No. I do not have one. You have to research.
Oh, you're not playing Bleeding Edge?
Oh, you're
What's
not
that?
playing Bleeding Edge.
Is that the DLC?
No, that's something
Difficulty
else, I
level?
think.
Oh, Bleeding. Yeah, it would be the developer snapshots or something.
Yeah, the developer snapshots, which are supposed to be way better.
Nope, dog barking.
I actually should be playing Bleeding Edge, but I wasn't actually sure how to get to that. or how to get on it would be a
Well,
better
once you,
question.
I'm guessing it would be just like any other beta, and you would enable that by right-clicking the game in your Steam library and going to, the sign up for developer beta content or whatever.
I don't know. Shouldn't there just be an option for that in settings, you think?
I don't know.
I don't know. Should I quit the desktop and should I enable Bleeding Edge? Because from what I can tell from DJ Arcus, he's changed so much since this release to the Bleeding Edge release that...
Well, that's kind of the thing, is that this would be a stable release, I guess.
This would be the stable release, actually. This would be the one that everybody's playing, so I probably should just stick with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I
Awkward,
don't
you
know.
ready?
These guys have 200 hours. Ask them. Like, let's just say he wants to be able to complete the game. Can he complete the game on the Bleeding Edge?
The Bleeding Edge release, Benson, is basically, as DJ Arcus is making his changes, he makes them on the fly and then uploads them directly to his server. And then people will, when they log in next, will end up downloading those updates.
Really, that's like 20 to 30 a day, maybe more, 50 something.
He makes a lot of updates, but
works
he
fast.
only usually compiles like once or twice a day, right?
Okay.
So he's not like updating constantly.
So he's
you
got
know.
a private test server. Okay.
Yes, he has a private test server.
You ready, Awkward?
What am I doing right now? You know what? I come to think of it, all of my freaking... I'm willing to bet all my power has stopped for everything, but it doesn't really matter because I'm not intaking anything right now anyway. But I would like to at least go check my iron real quick.
Yeah, he's very efficient. He works fast, and he knows what he's doing.
All right. Good luck, Awkward.
You playing 1v1?
Thanks.
No, we're doing 2v2.
Are you not playing on the same team?
Yeah, we're on the same team. I'm just telling you
Oh.
good luck.
Oh. What rank are you
Are
on?
you
Can you
gonna
not
get
play
faster?
often?
No, I play often.
Wait, he's playing with you. Unranked, I hope.
Yeah, unranked.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, wow. That is some serious.
Oh yeah, this game's out, Benson. You can go right to the Steam store and
Nice.
and get whatever you want.
Yep.
And get it right now if you wanted to.
Nice.
I missed, but it's still winning.
FortressCraft base is going for $13, and the Dapper Indie Supporter Pack is
No.
$5 for the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
There's the link.
So please make sure that you support DJ Arcus in this game and try it out. I mean, this game is like got way more to it than what I'm showing you guys right now. Like way more to it. Okay.
Well, you are just kind of starting out.
I
you
am
know, marching.
just scratching the surface of this game. Like not even close to getting near to anything interesting right now.
Bought 5 copies so far for myself and friends. Nice.
Yeah,
Did they have a 4-pack at one time? A 4-pack deal?
that's actually a good idea. We may want to tell DJ Arcus about that. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I would imagine they would have a 4-pack. They don't. I don't see one.
Yeah, because if they had a 4-pack for like $50, I probably would have just bought that.
Well, they don't have multiplayer like in the stable release yet, so I'm imagine.
Okay,
When
bot,
that
you're
happens-
annoying. Go away, move away. There you go. I don't know if you guys know this, but the bot can only be within a foot of you. So if he's annoying you, you just push him and he'll leave. All right. So the next thing I need is I got to get pretty much everything for... I need my extrusion plant, I need my coiler plant, I need my PCB assembling plant, and I need my pipe extrusion plant. I need all of these.
That awkward
Right.
bot is like all up in your
Which
stuff.
means I need copper plates, I need tin plates, and I need to run them all through the stampers. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm incredibly lazy when it comes to this kind of crap. So I don't want to be sitting here forever with these tiny little store choppers. So I'm going to put on some big store choppers.
So you got enough to finally make your lard toppers?
I've got 2 lord choppers,
Oh, cool.
so I'm good right now.
Yeah.
And wow, I'm terrible. The freaking wood everywhere. That looks ugly. There we go. Bedrock's
Blame
better.
blame Andy.
No, it's just too many years of right clicking on things to activate and unactivate and remove and so on and so forth, and I just gotta get used to this. This is all. So the other one's not actually in my inventory because it's a different type. So I have to go to the inventory and I have to actually
You mean just because
grab
you
it.
laid down wood on rock? Yeah. It's not actually looks bad as it bad graphics.
No. Correction. Okay, I put iron in this damn thing. Did I just spend it somehow? I mean...
It says, wait till you see the spider bot's legs go spastic and fling itself across the map. I have not seen that yet, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
That sounds pretty funny.
He will end his own pain, it sounds like, eventually.
Lithium. Do I have no iron left? I mean, I've got tons of iron ore in here.
Will the spider bot eventually, like, destroy itself because of that?
Okay, let's fill that. Remove only. Fill. Storage full. It says storage full. Oh, that's why, because it's fill only. Add and remove. There we go.
Won't process until you take the copper out.
No, now it's copper again.
No, yeah. But
Oh, what the hell? Well, I don't want to do in copper. Son of a bitch. I need more smelters. I need individual smelters. I don't like this. I don't like not having individual
why?
smelters.
hopper on each side
I don't know.
of the smelter. How you doing, Awkward?
Well, I guess we're gonna have
Pretty
to do
bad.
that first. So I might as well just take this hopper down and place it over here.
I'm not used to playing online.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Minecraft is totally not online.
Wait, what?
There we go.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be construed in two different ways. I'm not used to playing online, or I'm not used to playing Rocket League online. Two
right.
completely different things.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
yeah. You gotta be careful about what you say around here. A bunch of weirdos. Bunch of weirdos, man.
Yeah, I see that.
They should make a spider bot get out of my way bastard mod for Minecraft.
What you ought to do is you ought to have like a spider bot fuck off hammer. So like whenever spider bot's like around you and he's annoying you, you can just hit him with a hammer and he just like flies like 100 yards in the opposite direction. That would be totally cool. I'd pay another $1 for that.
Not add remove of the hopper. We'll add ore and pull bars out unless you want that to happen.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Not
So
sure
I
where-
need that on remove only, and I need this one on add remove. Okay.
What
So it's
DLCs
just-
are there? There's only one DLC, Benson, and it's basically a supporter pack. The Dapper Indie Supporter Pack currently adds new bonus skin and outfit for Arthur. Who is Arthur?
That's my bot. That's my little bot. Yeah, that's walking around me.
Okay. As well as 4 creative posh blocks.
Left is remove only. Okay.
Look for more updates in this pack as we continue to grow the thank you rewards for the community participation
No.
and support pack. Basically, it's a thank you pack for early adopters, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
See,
that's
but it's
what it
not
sounds
early
like.
access anymore. So, yeah. Just
Alright.
a little bonus pack. Little skin pack.
Wonder if I die if I do this. I bet I do. Let's not do that.
Yeah, just a skin pack.
Ready up, awkward.
Okay, sorry.
It seems that Arcus has this thing about not wanting to put in a female character, but really wanting one for,
Some
you know,
horrible
No.
females that-
There was a girl who has been asking him for a while for one, and the biggest problem is there's so much involved in getting a female character that it's almost not worth it.
Well, he uses, just like Adam does. He goes in there and he purchases elements for the game that are, royalty free, and he can use in his commercial endeavor kind of thing.
Hold on.
Well,
And there
he's-
is no female space trooper character.
Yeah.
So he would have to ask the creator of that Space Trooper pack that he wants to use, which has like 5 different characters in it.
No, he's already contacted his artist about it, and said that they're going to start working on a female. The biggest problem is it'll only be a face, right? And that's it. Because he doesn't have animations. He doesn't have anything else coded for a female. You know, there's models, there's skins, there's animations. There's a whole lot of different art that you would have to do.
Honestly, I think that's a good way of going about it.
I agree as well, but it. Remember, he's kind of like a one-man army when it comes to this, so it's a fairly daunting task for him.
Yeah, but if you could like somehow put tits on that, the female character's armor on the outside from the outward appearance, it would totally sell more games. It's just the way gamers are.
Sure,
they want to see that stuff.
I agree with you. I agree with
Tomb Raider.
Can I build
But
more
yeah,
star?
he's got enough on his plate.
God,
No.
I want
Power low.
to build more. I need more iron. You know what I need? The first thing I need to do instead of going for the storage hoppers is I need that smelter upgrade. I need the forced induction smelter upgrade. So I need 10 iron bars for that. Let's do that first. That would be best, I think. Yeah. Okay. We've got tons of resources right now. All right, Novell. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you dropping by. If you don't mind, please make sure that you throw a follow on both my YouTube and my Twitter. The only thing I use my Twitter for is to let you know when I'm about to stream. That's it. That way, if you don't want to get those annoying emails from Twitch, you'll just get a little Twitter and it says I'm online. And you can just hit the ignore button and be fine. You're getting really good at the grapple hook thing. Man, I'm always good at the grapple hook thing. There's no reason for it. It's just, I don't have like real world experience peeping on, people. It's just
Well, Quake 3 grapple.
comes
I'm
very
not sure if
natural.
I
Nice.
ever did that one. I did for a while. Played
Oh,
grapple.
I did for a long time actually. Man, if you guys are
Actually, I
getting,
think it started in Quake 2 and then carried over.
Yes, it's, the laser grapple was like the first thing. The thing was amazing. Oh man, the rocket battles in that map used to be freaking insane.
Yeah. That's why I liked it.
Benson's like, I get the notification on my phone. Well, thank you, Benson. Okay, so we're still making iron bars. We're making iron bars. We're making more iron bars. Okay, let's see if we have enough now to make our forced induction smelter. We do. Awesome. Now what do I do with this thing? I think I have to. Okay, if I remember this correctly, I gotta go to a tab. I gotta find an open spot, right? And then, oh wait, it's right here. Here we go. Okay, cool. And there we go. All right. And now we should be smelting considerably faster. Yeah, look at that. Now we're cooking with gas. GG.
Are the controls awkward in this game? I would say he's having a hard time getting used to them.
No, well, I mean, they're different. I'll put them that way. They're just different.
When you're used to
I'm used to.
Minecraft.
Yeah. From, but I mean, they're not terrible. They're not any weirder or stranger than. I just look at my follower list that says you on it. Wow, Charles. Okay, that's one way to do it. Actually,
That's the way I do it.
that's the way a lot of people do it.
Yeah, I just go to my follower list and see who's streaming. And during the day, it's usually
Which is another reason why I'm so nervous about the idea about going to YouTube. Because think of all those people that would just stop watching me coming around because they're taking a look at me and they're going, hey, wait a minute, he's not here anymore. Oh well, tough.
We're gonna look into both.
They'll just go view something else.
I mean, if I can do it on mine, and you and I can both stream at the same time, we've got the bandwidth, I'll just dual stream.
Yeah.
Or do the thing that we were talking about. I don't know exactly
man,
how we're
that's
going to do
so
it yet,
much
but we'll
better.
try that.
It's actually, is it not intaking blocks? I think I did this. Remove only, add only. That's what I wanted to do. I screwed that up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I just get my blocks from there. Cool. Okay, so now I need 2 more hoppers. So I need, what is it?
Battle.
20 more iron, roughly? Battle! We're gonna do 1,500 here. Not waste it all. Not. Guys, I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. We're talking like a minute here, and grab myself a soda, and I will be right back if you don't mind hesitating and waiting for me, and I love you for that. Okay, give me just a moment.
Don't worry, guys. I'll keep you company.
No, I promise I won't do that anymore. I know that was kind of ticking Benson off. I have no idea what I sound like when I do that either.
It's like high pitched and just a little bit of roboticness. Yay, we win.
So yeah, yes, it does sound like a lot. It's like Snack Turtle or Warren. I think they're about the same age. I talked to Drew the other day. Drew was young. Drew was like
Oh yeah.
really
I
young.
remember
I had no idea.
first
I
call
thought-
I was in was with Worm, Drew, and Snack, and they were both really young and very, very high pitched.
You know they're too young when you have to ask yourself, is that a girl? Get some bass in your voice. Stop pissing me off with the voice modifier. Okay, Benson.
I thought Benson was the one who's like, keep the voice modifier. It's,
I don't understand,
fun.
Benson. Just make up your mind.
Benson, make up your mind, man.
Hello, Tika Pika. Where am I? How do I get here? I don't know, Tika Pika.
Oh my god, I'm flying. Dork, you like...
Worm
you
is
just
streaming
very quiet.
FortressCraft Evolved, which is a brand new game out on Steam. There's the link for it. $13. Currently
Okay, so I
only
think I've
single
been
player.
in this chair about 4
there's
hours
no
and 45
multiplayer.
minutes. That was the first time. Darn it! First time I got out of my chair, and man, I tell you what, my ass is starting to hurt. Need to get me a better chair one of these days.
Or a more comfortable blood play.
There we go. I'm back. Rest in
Welcome
peace.
back.
Rest in peace, everyone. Did we all die? Shit.
Oh, nice.
Wow, we all got killed. Everybody got killed. You get a stabbing. You get a stabbing.
Well, that
Everybody
didn't
gets a
bring you back down
stabbing.
below 10K. That's why you didn't bet that much.
Yep. All right. So let's see if we can do storage hoppers.
Tika Pika showed up.
Oh, Tika Pika, what's up? Benson better kiss his ass like you usually do, says Tika Pika. That's not nice, Tika Pika.
Yeah, that's really not.
The reason we are having difficulty... Whoa. It's interesting. What I need to do now is I need tin. I need some huge amount of tin to be smelting. So
It was a joke, Benson. It was a joke.
let's clear that out. Darn it! I need to. Where's my tin? Is it on my line?
Benson's like, it's not very nice.
It is. Okay.
Not nice jokes are really what this channel's all about. Do you even watch the show?
Do you even watch the show? All right. That's good. So once that copper's done, we should start smelting tin, and then we can have more storage hoppers. And we need at least 2. Got to have at least 2 to be able to set up our little this thingy again and make it like effective, which kind of sucks. And at the same time, the next thing we need is We need this extrusion plant, which we need copper plates and tin plates for.
Smelter is jammed.
What? Smelter's jammed. Oh, you're right. There's no ore coming into it. Why is that? What'd I do? Locked.
I don't know. Broomy called
Add
it.
only. That's what I want for now. Thank you. What's this one set to? That's why.
Good call,
Add
Broomy.
only. This
He was
is
right
this
on
one
that.
needs to be remove only for right now. No, actually, we'll just leave this to add remove only. I do that all the damn time. Why
Only
is it not
one
taking the
copper.
copper out of there? There we go.
In there.
Okay. All right, now we're good. Why is that? Why was that so jacked up?
Oh.
Oh, because I didn't empty it out. That's why. That's why it was so jacked up. Okay, because it had a different ore in there. It had an iron ore in there, and I didn't actually pull the iron ore out of there. That's
I like how
entirely
it gives you a
my
smelting
fault.
temperature. That's neat.
It is cool.
You are low on energy.
Why is that thing still going to town on one piece of coal?
A piece of copper, and that's because the the hopper to the side of it had a different type of ore in it, so it didn't have any place to put the ore. But once I got that out of there, all good to go.
I do like those lights. Those are real pretty. Good job, Andy. If it stays at a high heat, it uses next to no power. More efficient burning, I guess?
Okay, so the better I am at managing the ores, the less power it's going to use. Got it. I need to start bringing a line up here to get these ores up out of here too.
How you doing, Awkward? Still getting your butt kicked?
No, Dork's back must like hurt because from all that carrying, man.
Yeah.
Because, dude, he's scored like all the goals, and I'm just kind of. I've done a few setups for him, and then.
That's kind of how it
Just
is
kinda-
when you're on expert level.
Yeah. I'm just like, here you go. Have the point.
The glory.
Yep. Here's that.
Wish you guys had TeamSpeak. I don't know how many times we've heard that this week.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a very good reason why we avoid TeamSpeak like the plague, and most of those group chat VoIP programs, because nobody can hear anybody else talking. When you've got a streamer who's trying to talk to 10, 15, 20 people at a time, plus, it works out very poorly. Very, very poorly, in fact.
It is less efficient, and I know it's frustrating for you to have to type everything out, but as far as the streamer being able to talk kind of thing, it's better for the stream, and that's
It's-
kind of what it's all about. for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, we try to keep things as enjoyable as we can. Well, hypothermia is sitting in. We try to keep things as enjoyable as we can, and believe it or not, just being on a TeamSpeak makes it less enjoyable for everyone. Because then you're just hearing people hoot and holler all the time. Okay, so...
It's not that
we're
bad.
almost at a 10. Which one is 10? This one. What the hell? Why did that just change to copper? I didn't want that to change to copper. I wanted it to be tin. I tried to put more
Nice.
tin into it. You're a bastard. You know that? Let's lock this again. Lock status. Remove only locked. There we go. Now, we're going to fill it with tin. Tin's the top F too. There we go. T. Now it's full of tin. Now we'll go ahead and put it back to add remove. And it just immediately changed. Why is that?
Sorry about being quiet, Awkward. I was concentrating.
It's okay.
Did I just somehow, like, delete all my freaking tin?
No, you're not blocked, Tika Pika. He's not accepting calls from anyone anymore.
Was it with Tika Pika? Were you trying to get in here? Were you trying to be like, ha ha, all you noobs? I can talk to him and you can't. Well, guess what? Guess what happened? Somebody got shown up.
Yeah, it only takes one bad apple, and he got tired of it, and yeah, there you go. So he went on busy permanently.
Well, I mean, like, I'd be streaming, and I'd be, like, in-game, like, in Skywars, and then somebody would call me up and be like, hey, what's up, man? And you'd be like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, you just knocked me at a game, I just got shot in the face, like, I was like, full enchanted, sitting in the mid, you know, and now I'm dead. Because
it's not like it just rings in the background. It actually
you're a
takes
jerk.
priority, kicks you out of game for a second until you answer the call.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
No, all the times.
Oh, okay.
Every single time it rings up, it's like it does that. So you got to deal with that, which is a freaking joke. And I'm not a fan of it personally. Hold on here. I need to.
Depends on what game.
Like, if I'm playing vanilla, I don't mind if people call me. Doesn't bother me at all. The thing that's rude is when they don't check to see if I'm streaming or not. Because I could be doing... Like, I could be in the middle of a redstone course, which has happened, and people ring me up. Awkward. You know,
I have never done that.
yes, you
actually.
have. Yes, you have.
I have not.
Yes,
No.
you have.
You
When?
might be thinking of
3 weeks ago? I believe it was.
No,
3
no,
weeks
no,
ago?
dude.
It was a while ago. It wasn't recent. But I won't forget it.
Like that was a rare thing because I never call you like randomly. I don't like asking like, or even just randomly calling.
He doesn't like calling me. That's the real problem. That's the actual issue here. He's basically just telling us he doesn't like me, man.
somebody
I
said
like you
control
guys.
for Super Dig.
I just feel like it's rude.
Yeah, I could, but it uses up a lot of power. So I'm just kind of used to not using it because it bothers me.
Why is it that anything you type that has a dot in it is counted as a link?
You asked Twitch about that.
Yeah, that's Twitch. Right? Is it, or is it Moobot?
No, it's Twitch.
Oh.
Twitch is the one that identifies that.
Well, you know what? It's not a problem if you have correct pronunciation or not.
Moobot
Grammar.
just goes and looks for Twitch, and when Twitch says basically this person posted a link, Moobot sends the command. So it's more like a response command. Benson, all I gotta say is learn proper pronunciation and spacing.
Yeah, basically, you have to have a space after a period unless it's a website. That's why it does it. That's why websites don't have a space after a period. Kind of, it's all one thing.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can actually just go straight into the back
It doesn't.
of this
It doesn't
hopper.
verify it. Okay, it's just a normal, regular expression that it checks. It does not verify if it's a real link or not. It's the
Yeah,
expression.
it doesn't care. Long story short. Get out of there. I wonder if I can grapple onto the side of the CPH.
Don't go into the hopper. I think I said that one. How he meant it. No. Okay.
Okay, so I need to get to my conveyor belts.
Link up to the belt.
Yeah. And that one's got to turn.
Killshot, just to warn you, if you keep doing that, I think it will ban you eventually.
It will ban you eventually. And if you get banned enough on my channel for doing stupid shit, I'll get annoyed and just let it stand, basically.
Or you could just get a global band.
Yeah, that can
Are you sure
happen,
it's not
too.
SpiceBot doing that? Because SpiceBot's the one posting the message.
Yeah, actually, SpiceBot's probably individual. It probably has its own little thing for that.
Yeah, it's got link protection. Yeah. But we're not turning link protection off.
Oh,
We
hell
get-
no.
We get too many. You guys really, I hope you can understand the situation that a lot of trolls coming in here put him in. Okay, it just takes one bad apple to ruin it for everybody else. He gets nailed one day by like 100 people that come in, spam the channel with links and shit, and he has to turn on link protection from then on.
Yeah,
And
this
it's just-
isn't just me being a douchebag for no reason. Trust me, I wouldn't do that. Probably.
And it has happened. All the features that we have in place are because people have ruined it. I mean,
Yeah, everything is specifically designed to protect us from trolls.
I really like this new gummy bear thing. Dare I say more than the Mad Melon? This is
It's
good.
pretty good. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. You know what? I need to go and craft more of the.
It's still a little harsh, you know, like the after kick on the throat.
Yep. It's actually a lot harsh. By the way, don't leave it sitting in your e-cig overnight.
What?
You won't be able to smoke it the next morning
What?
because it'll taste like fucking burning fluid.
Oh yeah, I noticed that happened with the Mad Melon too.
Yeah.
It's
Which
all the
is
same stuff 'cause
a
it's the same
bit
paper.
unusual for. I mean, I'm not used to that entirely. So, crap. I don't have a store chopper over here. Well, now I've got the. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have. I'm gonna use one of those crappy little store choppers because they're just gonna feed out of here anyway. So, that should be okay.
Now
right?
we have the Pineapple Express on order, right? It's like it is, right?
Yeah. It
Okay.
should be here any day.
So it's all temporary anyway.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Does this have to go a certain direction? No. It looks like they're flowing out of here. Okay. All right.
Okay, now explain to me why it just keeps going in one specific spot and like it's not like a movable thing like turtles and follows all the ores and stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I can just see it. It's just grinding away on one spot. Ores keep spitting out.
Yeah, it's kind of like vein miner in that respect. Okay, so the ores will actually be reduced from the bottom up.
Oh, well, that's kind of neat. That way you don't have to like worry about moving it and stuff.
Yeah, so you only have to set it down once, and then when the vein is done, the vein is done, and that's pretty much it. So
And then, so what happens to the components that are on the ground? Did they fall all the way down, or what?
no. They'll just stay there floating in air.
Oh, cool.
All right, awkward. I'm actually gonna go do some stuff, so I'll be back later.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for playing.
What?
Have a good night.
I like how you only said that to awkward.
Yeah.
What?
Screw you too, guy.
Just like when you're getting off stream with a female, you always address her first.
What?
Oh God, really?
When you finish on someone, it's only polite to wipe them off.
Yeah. Or at least throw the towel.
Yeah, throw it.
Or
Yeah.
at least.
Wow, I'm a double regular now. What do you mean a double regular? Could Moobot ban you permanently with roulette? I don't think no.
No. It won't ban you for games. Absolutely not. I wouldn't allow that. And you know, worst comes to worst, you get yourself banned, just message me. You know, and we'll take care of it. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Okay? Things happen.
Broomy said to hold control to craft 25 things at a time. I don't
Oh,
know
that's
what you were
right. I forgot
crafting
I could
of.
do that.
Sorry, I know that one
Reach.
got way up there, Broomy.
All right, there we go. Now we're starting to cook with gas. Now we've got a little bit going on here. Now the only thing we need to do, realistically, is get those 2 additional storage hoppers that I wanted, which I think I have enough resources for, which I do. Awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
because Tika Pika has 80 hours, so she considers herself a double regular.
Oh, okay. She's double regular.
Or is it a he? I always forget.
All right. Who just hit the follow on me? Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? You know what I missed? I missed setting up my Twitch alerts again today.
Here we go. Ebit the Gamer.
Like a bastard. Ebit the Gamer, thank you for that follow, man. Much love, dude.
Buy the Gamer? Or Ebit He Gamer?
No, EBI the Gamer?
There you sure. One of those.
Something like that.
Can interpret that one like 3 different ways.
You gonna play this game often? Yeah, probably, Broomy. I mean, I didn't get the I didn't beg for the game for free just so I could not play it. I think that'd be very rude of me. I've kind of made an agreement between myself and DJ Arcus to play the game the moment I accepted the game. And mind you, I didn't say I'd play it for any specific length of time, but I think considering the value of the game, I should at least play the game long enough and advertise the game long enough for what it is, which is actually a pretty damn phenomenal game with amazing textures and lighting. And just saying, you should buy it if you haven't already.
It is not early access. It is out, completely released on Steam. They are still doing updates, but it is not an early access or pre-alpha game.
And more importantly than that, is it's a game that's a sci-fi, it's a building Minecraft style game, and it's got lasers and grappling hooks.
Lasers.
And I freaking love that kind of
And
crap.
awkward bots. You can't beat that.
You know, it's a dorky sci-fi related game. So yes, I'm gonna play this probably in my off time quite a bit. In fact, most of my Minecraft buddies are probably gonna get pretty pissed off at me. What are we doing now? We need bars. That's it. But I need to know which bars I need first. Okay,
I just can't wait till they get the multiplayer, because otherwise I
I
would
need
have purchased this
copper
game,
bars. I need tin plates.
and I'd be in there with you right now.
Okay. So what is it? Is that copper? No, that's iron bars. I need. Let's go to my inventory here.
Like there's no
Copper bar.
there's no multiplayer on the stable release, I believe. Right? Like if I wanted to buy the game and come play with you, I can't do that, right?
Right now?
Yeah, because I'll totally do that.
Yes, you can absolutely. Well, I mean, you can buy the game, but you can't play with me because I only have single player right now.
And why don't you have multiplayer?
Because I don't have a connection to a multiplayer server. Long story short.
Oh.
Okay, they have lots of multiplayer servers. Like when DJ Arcus turns on his, like his front page for the multiplayer is full of IP addresses and different servers. Right, mine is completely empty. And that's probably simply because
an issue with the game.
No, it's not an issue with the game.
Son of a bitch.
No. It's not an issue with the game. It's just
Well, let me get the game, and then but then you would have to start all over on a different server. Is that it?
No, I mean we'd both have to start all over anyway. But you should go play the single player regardless first.
Which is what you're doing?
Yeah, which is what I'm doing.
Oh.
You know, you want to play the story mode, man.
I know.
Man, I don't want to do all that.
It seems like it's a little too complicated for me, honestly, because it's like FTB and I'm a survival player or a vanilla player.
It's not that bad. And I mean, you've watched me go through most of the basic steps, so you would just follow those steps, and I think you'd be fine.
Not really. I've been making awkward comments about awkward bots most of the time. I've been paying.
Okay, awkward bot, listen to me. It is not time to mate my CPH. Go away. You go fuck a tree or something. Fucking horny bastard. I hate how I have to push right at his groin level too. Terrible.
Why does he
Especially
like
with him with that damn gun sticking out. The awkward bot doesn't despawn when you exit out of the world. That'd be terrible.
Oh my god, I got a headache. Oh, that kills.
Mr. Worm can host his world and you can join him. Okay, so correction, Dev. Apparently I can just host this and you can just come play with me.
Yeah, but I thought he said there wasn't like ranks, and you can't like whitelist it or that kind of thing. Like you can't prevent people from getting in, I guess, and griefing the shit out of your world. Like he has a problem with that. Or maybe
Really?
it's just because he leaves it open to everybody. I don't know.
I don't know either. I think that would be bad. I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't want to be
yeah.
griefed.
Yeah. Like if we okay. Here's a question. Can we make it a private server where just myself and Worm can join the server and we can do this together?
Yeah, I don't want to be griefed. Because that's what'll happen. They'll be griefing.
Yeah.
There's always griefing.
Just don't post your IP?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Is it possible for someone that has the IP to come in and grief because there's no whitelisting? There's no locking it down, preventing. You know what I mean? Just don't post your IP. Okay.
Just don't post your IP.
Yeah. That's not exactly a security measure. That's like building a house way out in the woods.
Don't look at it in stream because it will show IP. I'm pretty sure I got that part on lockdown.
No, you don't. You're still running a monitor capture, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'll just turn off the monitor capture. Like the moment they said that, I was like, okay, well, I'll have to turn off the monitor capture in order to make this work. It was like the first thing I thought of.
There is whitelisting. Okay. Yeah, then we will want to get that all figured out.
I love the range on that hook, man.
Well, see, that was the thing, was I wanted to do... Wait, so the story mode is only in single player. Is that it? So we can't do the story mode together. That's what I thought we were going to do.
I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean, I just kind of naturally assume that there's only one CPH.
Well, here, okay.
Wouldn't there just be one CPH that we'd have to build with, or are there going to end up being two CPHs?
Note to the developer, what I thought we were going to do and what I wanted to do was for me and Worm to get into a server, a private server,
okay, if this is still
and
making
experience
worse,
the game for the first time together, just like we would any other game, like Portal. When Portal first came out, we both got Portal at the same time. We both went in there, we both played and had fun learning the game together. That's what I thought we were going to do here.
That was awesome, by the way.
And it was, yeah. Which includes story mode.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't want to do that. No. That's wrong. I want 10 ore, not 10 freaking... There we go. I want 10 bar. There we go. There we go. That's better. Better. I nearly just jacked that up. Okay. Make sure I'm all full up again. I've got to get my suit so that I'm not refilling this bastard every 10 seconds. It's getting kind of annoying.
And I don't know where I heard that we couldn't do multiplayer. Like, I thought it was on the snapshot only. And that's why I haven't bought the game.
I need to get a Powerball on this thing.
Not that I hadn't planned on buying the game and, playing.
All right, Bromy.
eventually.
You have a good one, homie. Thanks for stopping by, man. You can hit escape and then multiplayer and then host, but at that point, IP is on screen. Okay. All right, let's get a power storage block, which we don't have any of the stuff for because we just used all our copper bars and tin bars in making this, which is all good because we need this in order to get the next step. Right, so apparently we need to make this extrusion plant, and I need to make a coiler plant, and I have to make the extrusion plant first to make the coiler plant, which means...
Yeah, thanks a lot for your help, Bromy. You have been awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, dude. Seriously, man. Put pyrothermic generator by the coal mine, and you don't have to go back there.
Not that you haven't been extremely helpful to Ebit. You've been right there with him. And kill shot.
That's a good point. Actually, if I build one of those pyrothermic generators, then I never have to return. Actually, what I ought to do is just build a whole bunch of those pyrothermic generators. That way, I never have to return. But I don't know if I can afford those. What do those cost? 1 copper bar, 5 iron, and 9 tin. It's a little heavy on the tin because I don't have a whole lot of tin. You know what I need to do? This is what I need to do. I need to make a basic drill motor, which I need tin for. Son of a bitch. I really feel like my smelter is like eating my resources right now. Cause like they're not going in here. Okay.
Well, the guy said without the drill bit, you're only getting a 10% return with the drill bit. So maybe it's something of that along that same efficiency lines that you have efficiency loss with your smelters.
You're not supposed to have efficiency loss with the smelter. You're supposed to have energy loss. So you're supposed to lose more coal.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Okay.
I haven't played a second, so I'm just spitballing. Just quit streaming, host the server, then resume the stream.
Add and remove.
That was me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why.
Oh, he says just quit streaming, host the server, then resume the stream.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
need to quit streaming to do that.
I read that wrong.
Yeah, that's unnecessary. So right now we're just short of resources. That's pretty much it. Which means I need to smelt more stuff to get more stuff to smelt more stuff. Long story short.
Does the IP show if you join a server? Because I'll host a server and he can just join. That way he doesn't have to worry about.
No, don't do that. I've already got progress in this world. It's like 5 hours deep. I don't want to start over.
No, I'm saying when that time comes and you're ready to do all that shit, you know. Because at this point I'm already too far behind anyway, so I don't want to. Get
That's what I'm saying,
for
man.
the story mode now.
You should start on the story mode, dude. Just saying.
Damn, you're getting good with that grappling hook.
It's just like, okay, so the copper barge is left and the storage is empty, right? There's 1 copper bar in here. What the hell is going on here? It says requires 4 ore. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I have all the damn ore in my inventory. I have like pretty much no tin. Okay.
Did EBIT Gaming leave too, or I thought he was just saying goodnight to Burby, but maybe EBIT left too.
I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, I think he was just talking to Burby. Get pyrothermic generator. Can I actually build one? What I need that drill motor for the tin, which I need 3 more copper bars for. So, come on, copper. I'm actually smelting the right thing for once. What I would really like is to get more than one. I'm assuming like each one of these stations, like each one of these vented places, I can put like a smelter to. So I would really, really like to get some more smelters going.
Meant in between this stream and your next stream.
That's not a bad idea. The problem is, Killshot, is I stream for very, very long periods of time. Right?
Yeah,
so
like
this,
10 to 12 hours most of the time.
This stream's probably going to go on, like, I'm 5.5 hours deep, and I'm not even scratching the surface of what I generally will do in a day. But this is pretty good so far, I think. I do need a pyrothermic generator for that coal, though. Actually, I better check and make sure that line is still going. Yep, low power. I knew it. There we go. I thought my coal was stopped moving for some strange reason. There's so many things I want to build like right now that I can't. So it's kind of crappy, but yeah, I missed it. Go away, you stupid freaking daikini.
What?
It's from Willow. Might be
Big
before your
stupid
time.
daikini.
Yeah.
I love the way stuff loads in this game. It's so freaking super cool.
Yeah, it's a give and take. You got awesome world loading. Oh yeah, that is cool looking. And then you also have, well, the awkward bot.
I feel like if that bot dies, it's like it's
Part of
just gonna,
yourself
like-
is gonna die.
Yeah. I was gonna say that too.
Keep it going. Keep it alive.
I hope that bot never dies.
I really feel like they need to give that thing a personality.
Yeah, they do. Like, it needs to be a Gladys.
Yeah.
You know.
just not as smart as Gladys.
And
Yeah.
not as homicidal would be nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking,
More
Claptrap
suicidal.
or, the bots from Nuka-Cola plant, kind of thing. So got that robotic voice, but are like a little not right in the head.
Sorry, the moment you said Claptrap, like, I was thinking to myself that, you sound like an
Borderlands.
infomercial, not as innocent, not like shake weighty, but more like
Have you
not
Borderlands?
not slap chop, but more like more
Claptrap is
shake
not
weighty.
innocent.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, he's pretty messed up.
He's very GLaDOS. Absolutely.
I don't know who
God.
Claptrap is.
Claptrap from Borderlands
It's
is
from
a little
the,
robot that
Borderlands.
he's
Annoying and
awesome. He is amazing.
no,
Actually,
he's awesome, but he's like
He's,
annoying.
he's like
but it's
Snack
the
Turtle
funny annoying.
turned into GLaDOS. It's a weird. It's a really immature sounding bot that's very devious and cunning. So it's not like Snack Turtle in that respect, but just a very annoying little bot. That
Annoying little bot.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's
Got it.
Dude, Awkward Bot is just like on your machine, dude.
Awkward Bot reminds me of those big North Atlantic spider crabs that just try to like hump everything, like it's mating season.
Oh yeah.
It's probably mating season.
Well, I hope so. It keeps trying to fuck the CPH. Kill shot. I get what you're saying, man. Really is. It's actually getting to the point where thinking about just firing them both. You're fired and you're fired. There was too much sex involved. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. No, I need the coiler plant, but I actually need copper wire for that. So I need. Okay, so we need a power storage block, which I need copper bars for. Which I swear to God, I've been smelting copper bars for like ever. Add ore. Why are you doing this?
Why is Spiderbot not
Why?
going away?
It says remove only. No. You're supposed to be on add and remove. There we go.
Is there like a space limit that he won't go past the base or something? Because he's always like right there. Is he
feel like-
attached to the CPH somehow?
What is up with this thing? Like, I don't get this whole smelting process. Seriously.
My time
This
machine.
should be like, I watch things go through here and then into here, right? But I haven't seen that. It's not what I'm watching. So that's still empty. I just finished smelting a copper bar. That's still empty. It's still empty.
I want to say there's some lag that's happening as the calculations are being done to do the different stuff, maybe?
I feel like if awkward bot.
Okay, look.
Like,
The bars that are in inventory, the copper bars in inventory, aren't increasing. The bars that are in the hopper aren't increasing. Okay? It's not... Nothing's working here. I'm literally just throwing ores away right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
Are you smelting at too high a temperature or something?
Like, I don't understand what's going on here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this, and I'm just gonna have it keep the copper bars in inventory. Look, it still says 0 copper bars. Okay, now it says 77 in here. Okay, I don't know what I did, but apparently breaking that thing is putting things back in inventory. So that thing shouldn't have been there. So I've been losing. It's going to the left instead of to the right. Well, how do I change this so it's like remove only? Because if I put it on remove only, then nothing's going to flow into this thing, right? Oh, I guess it is flowing in. Okay, so that one needs to be on remove only, and the other one needs to be on add only, is what everybody's basically telling me here.
Yeah, I think they said that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense to me, though. Like that. That's how it should be.
I feel like if you were to attack awkward bot, like he would just like suddenly stop and you'd just have 100 machine guns, and it would be like that scene from Avengers 2.
Oh, you should
Tony
see him
Stark.
when he yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is it's working now.
I don't think so. I think you hit
Wait,
him
you mean
once
from
and
like
he fl-
RoboCop? I think more like RoboCop. Put the gun down.
Oh, the Ed
I
2000.
did drop the gun.
You have 20 seconds to comply. No, I feel like if you hit him one time, he's just going to fall into 100 pieces and die. Benson said you fixed it.
Apparently I did. Took too long though. Okay. So you know what? I'm not using this right now. So let's just pull this up for right now, and let's put the other machine down. Which is
Conveyors don't give a shit about the rules.
no, they really don't. No, they really don't. Okay, that's not the right way. It's gotta go this way. Okay. So now I need to put what into it. I gotta remember here. I think it needs metal bars into wire. So I need to put copper bars into it. Long story short. Okay, so let's put some copper bars into it. And now we're making wire. Okay. And now that once I have those two together, I can start making the next level stuff. And apparently if you build this whole thing up, it should eventually do things for you automatically, is what I'm thinking. Because putting things in here automatically would be kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's working. So now I can, oh, no, I did that wrong. Add only. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we're actually smelting stuff. That's good. Actually, wait a minute. My copper stopped. Is it just out of power, or did my copper vein die out? Oh, it looks like my copper vein died. Well, that sucks. Yeah, my copper vein's gone. Okay, well. Oh well. Which means I need to find more copper. But for right now... Oh, you stupid bot. You get away from me with your dick. Fucking stupid. Stupid bot. Oh, you know what? I need one of those generators. Those generator thingies. What do I need to build one of those generators? Pyrothermic generator. I need 10 copper bars. Wait a minute. I thought I had like an ass ton of copper.
You had 7.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I put a bunch of them in here. That's why. Okay, because I was making wire. So let's make
Not
a pyrothermic.
pyrithium, it's pyrothermic.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pyrothermic.
It's a pyrithium. You're too used to playing FTB.
No, I said pyrothermic. You guys are hearing things. That's the problem here. Can't trust either of you.
Sure. Let's go
Okay.
with that.
So, I'm assuming it goes like that. How do I know that it's got fuel? And how do I know that that's working? Well, it's getting fuel. Oh, hey, what do you know? GG. Okay, so that's good pretty much forever. Well, not forever, but for a while. No, anyway. Alright. So that's one less thing we have to worry about. You know what? As long as I'm at it, I might as well see if I can build another one. I can. Awesome. Okay, so let's go down to this one over here. And wait a minute. I think I need a storage hopper for that one. So here's what I gotta do. Okay, I gotta take out this hopper. Right? And I need to put... first off, let's put some bedrock down here. Okay, I need conveyor
Battle.
belt. What's up?
Battle.
Battle? Okay. I need some conveyor belt, some regular conveyor belt, if I have any. Apparently I don't. Oh, I don't have any fucking conveyor belt. That's weird.
Do you have to make it?
Well, I guess it's really not going to matter too much because... Oh, crap. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's put this guy on top of it. No, damn it! You go there. And then you go there. Okay, and then I take a bunch of coal, and I fill this guy? How do I fill this guy? Okay, I actually don't know how to fill that. That's interesting. I think I need to put a hopper next to it with coal in the hopper. So I need the hopper. You know what? I've got the hopper with me. So let me just put the hopper down like this, and then a hopper like that, and then coal into the hopper, and I just broke the block that I just fucking put down. Jesus.
GG.
This is going to take forever to get used to. And then fill the coal. Good. Make sure it's on add remove. That's fine. Cool. Okay, so now that generator's running, this guy's going to run for a long time. That's all good. So now our tin line is actually backed up because I don't have enough hoppers or whatever they're called. And so let's make another basic conveyor belt. It says I have 28 of them.
Hey, awkward wins.
So if I have 28 of them, where the hell are they? Apparently they're not on my hotbar, so... Oh well. No big deal. No big deal. We'll come down here, and we'll just place the line. And there we go. We're off to the races. Okay, but we are going to need to find more copper, and we got to find more copper pretty damn fast. So let's go. Let's go fill up our suit.
Did you just overtake Raycona that one, or was that last time?
Raikkonen hasn't been
Active.
battling.
I know, but you just earned a whole bunch of points. When you made 2,300. Yeah, you just got 2,250. So how much did you bet? 2,000?
I bet 1,500.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, you were already over him, I think.
Yeah.
Now this one's actually pretty close here. So I think we can start automating this one. No, this one's really deep. That's why I can't automate this one just yet.
Additional energy is required.
Okay, so I botched that. Let's get up here before hypothermia sets in. Very nice, very nice. GG. Doing okay. We're doing okay here. I still would like to be smelting things other than tin. That would be great. So let's go ahead and start scanning for stuff. Actually, can we create one of those ones that just finds stuff for me? Let's try that. I don't know how to make one, so consumable item just requires a tin plate that generates ore ping combined with a ore in the self-crafting menu to create a specific ore menu.
Crafting.
Okay. No, I don't want coal ore. I want actual, like, I'd like copper. How do I get copper? Can I not do that?
Crafting.
There we go. How do I use it? Yeah, how the hell do I use it? Okay, well, I've got it. I've got it built. It's in my hand. How do I use it? It doesn't actually tell me what button to push. Let's check the settings. Damn it, this one doesn't have an actual list of key controls. That's, by the way, is actually incredibly annoying. Being able to remap key controls is pretty important, I think, in any game. And try to place it. Oh, there we go. Okay, no response. Let's head this way toward the rest of our stuff and see if we can't just add it to a line if it's somewhere around here. I would prefer it to be around here if possible. Whoa! What do you know? That was about as easy as that's gonna get. Okay. Awesome. Let's get our pinger out here. And I just want to make sure, because there's two of them here, and I'm pretty sure the green one here is what I want. Copper ore vein, and that's tin. So they're literally right next to each other here, which makes this like just pretty much beautifully, perfectly in line with what we were already doing. Okay, so let's put our... Actually, I think we can probably take this little bit down here. Scan it so you can see how big it is. It's pretty big. Well, okay, I mean, it's not great, but I mean... 3.9 million. That'll do. Get that copper moving! Alright, so let's do it on the same line. Thinking right there. And then we'll use one of the crappy storage hoppers at first, and then something like this. Actually, I don't need to go that far. Right here is fine. Okay. And I don't have... Do I have any of the energy blocks? I don't have any energy blocks with me. So I guess we're just going to have to deal with this for now. But... Okay, and I have no suit power left, so that's not good. Let go of me, you SOB. Before I freeze to death. Hypothermia. See, this is what I'm talking about in the music, right? Like, there hasn't been music for, I swear to God, like the last half hour. You know, and I really enjoyed the music, and I would like to hear it. And there hasn't been such a thing. Wow, you can freeze? Yeah, it's actually like one of the primary ways you die in this game is freezing because your suit goes on energy. Like if I sit here, you see that kind of fog that's surrounding me right now? It's letting me know that I'm running out of suit power. And if you get too low on suit power, you'll freeze to death. There's the music.
It's basically a planet without an atmosphere. Think of it that way. I mean, you're in space, basically.
Space.
Yeah, because you...
The final frontier.
Yeah, or imagine yourself mining an asteroid. Which is why I think this game is somewhat similar to Space Engineers. It's got a lot of Space Engineers style to it as well. But it's not, it's like way different than Space Engineers in many respects.
Killshot, I am like so far away from that charging station, you have no idea. Like, I'm pretty sure Tango Tech, it was like day 3 of him streaming this before he ever got to a charging station. Now, mind you, it's entirely possible that he's just better than I am. Actually, I'm going to get Arthur Battery Core, holds 8 times more charge we can transfer to you when you run low. There's only one required, and it must be carried in inventory. Okay. That's fairly good, actually. Now, let's just put it in F7 along with this guy. I want this like...
Well, Tango Tech might have been pursuing different tech trees as well.
He's not that far off from me. Okay, now the bot can carry 8 times the amount of power. Okay, so that's something. You know what? Actually, I just get the whole. I've already got the battery core and the power core. I just need the solar panel, which I can't afford. And then you just get the whole upgrade pack. Which is fun because I've already given him the power core. He is actually a bit like a stalker, to be honest. It's a little creepy at times, not gonna lie. So we got about 2 minutes of music before that ended. So that's kind of a bummer. Let's see, we're completely out of tin again, which is, like I've been saying, kind of odd. We do have the resources we needed to make, I think, the coiler plant? It is the coiler plant, which allows me to make the PCB assembling plant, which I can actually use to make some PCBs. Right.
Benson wants to know, what is the point of the robot?
What is the point of the robot? He's a battery pack. He's an emergency battery pack, pretty much. Right? He follows me around, and whenever my energy gets low, he fills my energy back up. Right? But he's solar, so he can't hold a lot right now. Not until I give him some way of actually,
Crafting.
like, you know, holding more, realistically. What I really want right now is I want another pyrothermic generator, but I don't have enough tin for it. But I wanted at least a power coil for this little setup down here, because the idea of going back to it constantly is going to bother me. So I'm gonna set a power coil down next to it here and fill it. That way I'm not constantly coming back here, which is a hell of a lot better. Come on, bot, fill me up. Fill me up. Here you go.
Fill me up.
Fill me up. There we go.
Sound right.
Alright, so that's all good. So now my coppers are all charged, and I've got like 99 coal in there, so that's all good. It's going to be like a year before that runs out. But this is also incredibly slow because the smelting is slow, the line is slow, and so on and so forth. And I haven't been inputting any lithium or any of the other stuff, so... and the bot only charges back up during the daytime. So we have to be cognizant of that fact. And see, Earther's not even down here with me. What a worthless bot. Alright, so that's most of the stuff I needed charged. The last one I got is the iron, and I'd like to get that iron charged before nightfall. And we got to start working on base defenses at some point, because once I get base defenses up, then we're going to have a lot more issues, obviously, coming up here. I don't know if you guys know, but there are, in fact, deadly swarms that attack us in this game after a certain amount of time. So you're kind of on a rush from the get-go to get as much done as you possibly can. Because if you don't get up in the tech trees quick enough, you can have, let's just say, problems. Would be the gentle way of saying that.
I thought I just saw Awkward Bot just kind of freaking out there.
He's fucking that tree is what he's doing. Like, he's balls deep in that. They're fucking legs, like 8 legs deep in that bitch. Look at that. He's woo! Yeah! He's like partying out that he's hitting that bitch's ass. Everything. He's like flipping out. Oh man, that tree is getting ravaged. What a savage you are, Spiderbot. Damn. Okay, man. All right, dude. You do your thing, dude. Get his solar upgrade plus. Click on the stalker station so I can see the price of it.
Feel awkward vibe. Dude, he's just going insane on that tree.
Skill shot, like I said, man. I'm like I don't even have those fucking upgrades, man. Like I don't even like the station. The station is a research, right? So like I'm nowhere near that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm wrong.
Dude, he is a player.
Crafting.
I actually do have one of those. I'm a liar. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's just build one of them bitches right now and drop it. It requires power, so we'll just set it down somewhere. There we go. Does that give it power? Yeah, it's got power. Nice.
Nice.
Powering.
So, what is that going to do for you?
Well, it means my battery is going to go up to about 1,500 now.
Mm.
The problem is like... Undock. He's eating up all of my CPH power right now. So, it's going to take a couple of minutes for the hub to come back online, because the hub has completely lost power because Arthur took it all. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, because that means that I'm going to have power for a while, which means I can actually work on some of the other stuff, like managing, you know, this stuff that I need to manage. Okay. So I need a couple more storage hoppers just to get the coal that I need. What about solar? Solar? Is there solar? I mean, I've got the solar cell. And I think I've got the Arthur's solar panel. Here we go. Improves the rate at which Arthur regenerates power from sunlight. Only required one. Yeah, I can't afford that, man. That's like super expensive. It's 32 tin bars, dude. That's like insane expensive. So I need that, but I mean I can't afford that. So I'm pretty much screwed right now for that. It's whatever. You know, it's not the end of the world. I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, like, just looking at how expensive that is, like, as far as tin is concerned, like, WoW is correct. Like, that's a crap ton of tin. Speaking of which, what I think I'll do is I will see if I know I had another drill motor. Do I have two? No. I put another one on this one. This one had another drill motor on it. Oh, no. It was the iron one downstairs that had another drill motor on it. So now this guy is going to be working at 4x speed. Right? It's going to consume a lot more power, but I don't really care because all it's using right now is coal, and that is full up with coal, so we got no issues there. Yeah, the upgrade pack saves in... I can read, Killshot. I can read. Man, snack turtle. Jeez.
What?
Nothing.
Snack is in here.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
What up, Snack? I'm not really sure what the iron gear and basic PCB are for, but I'm assuredly going to need those eventually. The coiler plant, did I already build one of those? I can't remember if I actually built one or not. Let's take a look in our inventory and see if I actually got one. No, but I got a generator, which would be pretty useful, I think. I'm not really sure what the orange glow pod's for, to be honest. But let's just go ahead and build the coiler plant, because we need one. And we're going to need one. So, we'll take this guy up for now, and we'll put the coiler plant down, because why the hell not? And then we'll feed our wire into it, if I remember where I put the wire. It's in my inventory somewhere, isn't it? I guess not. Okay, I guess not. Damn it, I hate that. And I really need to get these like organized. So let's go ahead and fill that with wire, and it'll start to coil the wire. Oh, that's a cool little animation. That's freaking sweet looking. Wow, that's awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Most people who play this can't think, yet they play this. Well, I think a little bit.
I just tried to kill a bug that had thorns on it, like built in.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was weird. It looked kind of like a stink bug, I want to say. It had these little thorns on the back, and when I tried to grab it to squish it, freaking thorns got me.
Ew.
What?
So I wrapped it up in a towel and just smashed it with a hammer. Banned.
Ban hammer. You should have yelled, "You get a van!"
I should have. I didn't. I was just thinking die at that point. Die.
There we go. All right. I would seriously love to continue to be able to... Okay, so there's my PCB. All right. And of which I need all of these. Great. As I effing figured. So I need pretty much all of these set up on their own lines. With their own little stupid things. Okay. Oh, this is going to be frustrating. So I need 5 machines running, each one of them with a hopper. A hopper on either side of them, right? Or all of them running into the storage system, right? Which I can only call frustrating at best. There has to be a better way. There must be a better way. Because, I mean, just building the storage hoppers themselves... I mean, I can build the logistic hoppers. They're, like, super cheap. Right? And they're going to get me going, I guess. But, like, leveling up without those is... gonna be a pain in the ass. So, I don't really have much of a choice. Okay. So my coil plant, I believe, is tier 3? Right? You need to craft a conveyor belt at your base. Okay, so I need... The actual storage has to go down first. Okay, so I need storage first. And I'm going to have an odd number of machines. I realize that it's just kind of whatever for right now. And I want to put these down kind of in the order that they go. So, what do I have right here right now? Let's take that up. I have the coiling plant, which I believe is going to be the 3rd one in line. I have the PCB assembling plant, which is going to be the 4th one in line. I have the extrusion plant, which is going to be the 2nd one in line. And I have the stamper plant, which is going to be the 1st one in line. Okay, so all of these, that one feeds into there, and then they all just kind of continue down the line. Now, you could, without a doubt, just chain these together, okay, in one kind of machine, right? And they would run beautifully from one end to the other. However, every single time I want to, you know what? That's probably best. Let's do that. Let's set up a line. Let's set up a single line because I mean, all we're really interested in is the PCBs, right? That's all we care about are the PCBs. Nothing else is like super important for now. There are certain instances where we're going to want just wire or just something else. You know what? I'm wrong. I'm going to back this up. I got to rethink this. If I don't do it this way at first, I mean it's okay to, I think, link all the machines later, but I think at first you're going to need them to be individual machines. The reason for that is because these machines require the resources themselves to build new and upgraded versions of each other. So you can't just be like, yeah, well, I'll just put this one down and I'll chain them all together. That's not how this is going to work. You're going to need wire. You're going to need plates. You're going to need gears, and so on and so forth. And each one of these has an individual thing that they do, which is a bit of a bummer. The nice thing is that because of the way this is set up, I can, like, for instance, look at this, and I can go, well, obviously I need 5 iron gears to make a PCB. I need, you know, so on and so forth. Or just copper coil, like copper coil, iron bar, so on and so forth. So let's start with, we need to make the iron gears, I need 5 of those, right? And I think I actually have to make a research station first because I have to charge the PCBs, right? Because they say charged PCB, not just PCB. Which means we have to go that tech route first, which I don't actually know about. And while I'm at it, let me just revisit the solar panel. No, way too expensive. Ridiculously too expensive. How do I get to the next level of ore smelter and stuff like that? I mean, it looks like I'm going to have to do this all via research, right? But how do I build the research thing without research lab component? Here we need a basic PCB and a basic experimental pod. Okay. Pod is a copper plate and a basic PCB. So I need 2 basic PCBs, right? The basic PCB itself is copper coil. A lot of copper coil. So I need something like, now I'm thinking 20 or so copper. Hold on. How much copper have I got actually on hand? I should have probably like a crap ton of it, right? Yeah, I've got like 200 of it. So let's just fill this thing. Okay, so it's got a bunch of copper ore in it now. And let me guess, did that put that all in this machine? No, it didn't. Where did it go? I just stuck 100 copper in it, and it just kind of vanished. It should be sitting here in the ore smelter, but it's not. Okay, this is starting to piss me off. Well, dude, I just went from 200 mined copper to 100, like in an instant. Just by filling the thing that feeds into the smelter. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what kind of bullshit is that?
That is some of the major bullshit.
Absolutely. Now I'm down to 105 copper from 205 like 10 seconds ago. I mean, where is it going? Where's the glitch here? I mean, apparently the way I'm going to have to do this is actually just shut these lines off. so that way they just back up in order to do this. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try adding all my copper. Storage full. Cool. Okay. Four free slots. Okay, that's actually correct that time. That actually worked. Okay, so the copper's all in there. Good to go. Good to go with that one. Not a problem. I'm okay. We're all okay. Everybody's okay. You get frustration, you get frustration, we all get frustration.
Can you put 2 of those storage units next to each other?
One free slot. Wow, these things like last forever. All right. Two of those storage things. Yes,
Yeah, by the
hoppers.
CPH.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 2 hoppers right next to each other before it gets to the smelter.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. I don't want to do it because hoppers are like ridiculously expensive. Everything in this game is like ridiculously expensive, right? Even though I've got like automated lines coming to me like from all over the place, like right now everything costs a ton. Normally, the way I would play this is I would go mining and I would immediately start looking for other veins of mines and ores to bring in. But the problem is that everyone has told me the basic ore smelter is worthless and not to use it. I have a strong feeling to agree and disagree with that. Because I don't care about resources. This is a fake video game with a fake landscape. Resources everywhere. What I care about is my time. And basically what we're wasting right now is time. Right? And if we had more ore smelters, we would be able to get ores faster. Right? Get the bars faster. Move up the tech tree faster. Ironic how the music kicks in just as I'm
Ranting.
doing a monologue. Okay. And then I would just go get ores from everywhere around me and pipe them in. Okay. And I would use those to build more machines, to get more ores, to rinse, repeat that process. But it seems as if this game wants you to be efficient. Okay. It doesn't want you wasting your time doing things that are not going to help you. Which is kind of cool in a certain respect.
Yeah, but you're not out exploring the landscape. You know, you're not. You know, you from the first second you're in there, it's like, oh, work.
To be honest, this game is not exactly, you know, got like some amazing landscape on it, right? I mean, the landscape's cool and all, but it's not like, you know, like amazing. I think what they really need are more biomes, but I don't think they can really afford those kind of graphics right now.
Yeah, just going around to different veins and setting up like your automated miner things, you know, in mass so that you can just gather a ton of stuff. That sounds fun. Setting up conveyor belts manually to bring like, you know, and everything being so expensive and slow. Yeah, it kind of draws it out, and that way it's not like a quick game to finish, but at the same time you're purposely drawing it out.
I think this is fine. I mean, when you realize how much is really like I'm just cracking into tier 1, right? I'm not even like fully into tier 1 at this point.
Yeah, tier 1, 6 hours later.
That's also true. But that's also because I don't know the game. Actually, I know way more about this game than somebody who was just starting out and had never seen the game does know. Like, I've actually been watching people play this game for like the last 2 weeks. So maybe that's actually an unfair statement. Because like anybody who was just starting out trying to play this game would probably have a much harder time. Get the ice upgrade as soon as possible. You mean the one that lets me go into lower caverns? Yeah, that gives me the tier 2 stuff. Kill shot, I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where that is, man. Like research wise.
Yeah, you are 6 hours and 9 minutes in at this point on tier 1 and still struggling for resources and being able to
But you know what?
build
I'm not
and
dying.
Storage stuff. That's true. You died once you learned your lesson.
Yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't even play that game. I'd just be messing around with that
Grappling gun?
grappling.
Yeah.
Grappling hook.
This is what I need, the laboratory component. That's what I was going for. I need the experimental pod, which needs a copper plate and a basic PCB. Okay, so I needed copper. That's why I'm smelting all this damn copper. Okay.
And Killshot says,
And
then get the mining upgrades and
I'm
it
not-
unlocks. Apparently, if you don't want to spend more time mining, then maybe that should have been the first move, was mining upgrades?
I
don't
have
know.
mining upgrades. The problem isn't the mining upgrades, it's the speed of the smeltery. Smeltery is, like, incredibly slow. Right?
So the smeltery can't keep up with your mining production? Or the conveyor system, or what?
No, I want this to be remove only, and this one to be add only. There we go. The smeltery is, yeah, it's incredibly slow. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making another fucking smelter. This takes too long. This takes way too long. Oh, you have to have a PCB just for the basic smelter. You can't even make a smelter until after you have everything that I have now already. Because you have to set up this thing here to get to the PCB. So like this is grindy. But you know what? Nothing ever worth having comes easy.
Nope.
Except for Awkward's mom.
Oh, God.
I'm just
Thank
kidding,
you.
Awkward. Your mother is a very nice lady.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she makes me a wonderful breakfast in the morning.
What you... Really? God.
Research and higher tier upgrades. Killshot, I feel like I'm starting to get angry at you. Because are you trolling me, dude?
Research this, research that.
Okay, like
Not enough
you're
resources for
telling me
everything.
what to do. Like I wonder if you've ever actually played this game. Okay, because if you had, you'd realize it's not that easy. There's a natural progression to things. There are steps that have to be taken. Okay, like right now I have 6 research points, and you're just like, research the higher tier stuff. Great. Okay, how do you anticipate I do that? You want
Yay.
me to just abandon all my machines and then go down to the bottom of the world and just start, clicking on stuff and pinging stuff? That's not going to help me. You know why? Because I'm not even to the tech tree point where any of that would help me. I'm still spending my points on the upper tier stuff. You got to build a foundation to put up an Empire State Building, man. When you get high enough tier mining upgrade, it unlocks.
Okay, so...
I have to
Work
have a
on your
laboratory, right? Okay, kill shot. So I'm gonna step this through real slow for you, okay? Because I wonder about your quickness these days. Okay, I have to have a laboratory to do the basic mining upgrades, right? What do you think I've been building for the last 20 minutes, right? Anybody remember? What was I building?
No,
Okay.
it's been so long ago, I forgot.
A laboratory. That's what we're going for. We're building a laboratory, right? So if you come down here and you click laboratory component, what do you need? You need a basic PCB and you need a basic experimental pod, right? So when you go look up basic PCB and experimental pod, what do you need? You need all of this stuff, right? And you need copper. So what we've been waiting for is copper. Go to a cave is what you need. Go to a cave. Go to a cave is what I need.
Go to a cave.
Apparently I need to go to a cave.
Apparently.
Apparently I need to go to a cave.
Let's all go to a cave.
What am I going to do in a cave, Killshot?
It's,
Find
Let's
copper.
and please be specific. Please be specific. Okay. So I need the basic PCB. The basic PCB, by the way, requires copper coil, right? So I'm throwing copper into the plating machine so I can throw it into the extruder so that I can throw it into the coiling machine. That way I can get copper coil. That way I can build my laboratory. That way I can go for my tier 2 mining upgrades. Okay, all of these things are tiered out, right? So you have to take one step to take the next step to take the next step. And what you're doing is you're just going, Hail Mary! Step on the gas! Go on the outside!
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel! You're just... Benson, calm down. I'm not raging, man. I'm not raging. I'm good. I'm good. I feel like he's Googling these things and he's just going, this is what you need to do? It says it right here. I read it on the internet. Find a rare type of stone that gives you 30 research points.
Really?
In a cave. Okay. What am I going to do with those research points?
Research mining upgrades?
Sure. But what do I need? What do I need first?
A rare stone?
A laboratory.
the laboratory.
Laboratory for what? Oh, to process the rare type of stone?
No, the laboratory is a requirement for mining for tier 2 mining upgrades.
So what you're saying is, even if you found the rare type of stone, you can't mine it until...
No. Even if you find the rare type of stone and you get the research points, by the way, you get that from scanning it. Okay. Even if I get those research points, I can't use them until I have the laboratory.
Oh.
Can't use them at all.
Which means you're still just waiting on it. Well, while you're waiting for all the copper and stuff to come in, you can go to a cave.
I can indeed. Except for the fact that I have to babysit this machine.
True, because it's awkward machine right now.
It is indeed. Okay.
Okay.
But if he wants me to go, look around, I'll go look around.
Hold on. I don't mind being named after retarded bot. But another machine, that's going too far, man.
Oh yeah, okay. It's
All right, let's go downstairs. See what we got here.
it's the snack CHP. How about that? Or CPH or whatever.
There you go.
Actually, that is appropriate because he's just taking a whole bunch of resources.
That's true. Wasn't I supposed to stay over a certain distance? I was indeed.
What's that pirate slogan? Take everything you can, give nothing back.
I love these caves, by the way. They're really cool.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
At first I thought, wow, it is really dark in here. And then I thought, well, you know what? It probably would be. God, it looks like you're running like sous shaders or something when it does that. It's pretty.
Oh, that's not actually a fucking thing. Damn it, those are orbs.
Well, you got a little bit more power now. You got time to waste. Not a lot of time. Battle.
Battle.
Mine down and ping for air, he says.
Ping for air?
I don't need to mine down. I'm in a cave now.
It will help you in the long run. Well, mining upgrade, yeah. I can see that. All right, sorry, I'm done trolling. You go back to what you were doing. Were you really trolling? Because that would be horrible.
I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Because his advice was all good, but it was all like way above like where I'm at. So it almost sounds like trolling.
Okay. Is a rare type of stone actually a real thing then?
I don't know.
That'd be funny if you were like looking down here for a rare type of stone and it doesn't exist.
I mean, it's very possible. Okay, wow, that goes really deep. What was the limit that I was supposed to not go to? It's like 250, I believe. So I can't go below 250. I go below 250 and I basically fucking freeze to death pretty much instantly. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get out of here?
He says, yes, it is real. Well, I don't know if I believe you now.
Yeah.
Snap, is that one?
Oh, I'm so close.
Alright, now how the hell do I get out of here?
Oh my god, I only have 1,000 to go. Till I beat Charles.
Oh yeah, you're getting close. If he if he sees that, he's gonna be like, son of a bitch.
I remember when it like the bot first got like points, and I was like number one with like 1,000, and everyone was still at like 100.
I've changed, man.
Times have changed. Charles just comes in. No, you won't. Awkward.
Oh yeah, he's been lurking.
Dude, that grappling hook is just so much fun.
It reminds me of the portal gun, the way it spins out. It's pretty. It's kind of got the same speed as a portal shot too. It'd be cool if it made the same sound as that, but you know, I know they can't do that. Proprietary noise or something like that. I found it before Direwolves found it, and many others. I don't know who Direwolf is.
Direwolf is like the reason why this game is popular, basically. Apparently he's like some Uber streamer I've never even heard of. I don't know if that makes me like a bad streamer because I don't know who the most popular streamer is, or if that makes him bad because I've never heard of him.
I don't think no, it doesn't matter because you spend most of your time streaming and not watching other streamers. I mean, you spend
That's very true. I spend
10
all
to 12
my
hours.
time
Yeah.
playing
Nobody's
the
going to fault
game.
you for not knowing who another streamer is. You know, you're busy enough as it is. You ain't got time for that.
All right. So how the hell do I get out of here?
You should leave it up to your viewers to tell you who's who, pretty much.
Well, I mean, it's important to do research on popular events at all times. What the hell is that thing? I've never seen that before. Unknown block detected. Let's pull out our pinger and take a look at it. Okay. Alright, now how the fuck do we get out of here? Like, there's lights all over this place, but I don't think this is actually, like, how I got in here. That's the worst part. Like, There's lights up here, but I think those lights are only caused by that thing. I don't think they're actually caused by a light that I put up. The hell is that?
No, you went down. You went down a cave and then over. You basically sidestepped over one cave's to the left or right or whatever.
There is a light on this one. I mean, I tossed a light on this one at some point. Yeah, but the question is which cave did I go down and sidestep over at?
Well, you need to get up, so just keep looking up. Find a way out.
Well, I mean, I guess I could just mine up, but that's such a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's see if we can find where the light came from. Because I mean, I lit up a bunch of this, but I don't think I lit up enough of it to actually know where I came from. Well, there's lights over on this side, so I would have thought that I came from that way, but I can't tell. Damn it! I didn't put up enough mark. You know what? This is amateur fucking mistake time. He says Direwolf is OP at this game.
I think he found the stone. Yeah, it said it granted him research points.
Alright, there we go, we're out. Oh shit, how do we get back home? Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, just follow fucking stupid bot. Actually, he's probably been following me for a while now, so there's really no way of knowing if this is the right direction or not. What was it again? It was like fucking F5 and like U in order to... Shit. You know what? I can use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Stupid.
Wait, so it follows him? Awkwardbot follows him?
I really hope so. That would kind of be hilarious.
There's no coordinate system, huh? No minimap?
Nope.
Yeah, I think coordinates could be helpful.
Oh, definitely. Or at least a mini-map.
Had somebody come into the
Chair
vanilla
stream!
server.
I'll praise the chair!
Had somebody come into the vanilla server yesterday and said, "Can I get a map?" And I said, "Just use the coordinates. Go to 000." He's like, "I really need a map." It's like, okay, just head towards 000. He's like, "What direction?" Just give me a direction. I said, head northeast. You'll run right into town. He says, "Okay." So he knows how to go northeast, but not. Yeah, I've been there. You know, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Is it...
You should have just told him hit F3 and...
Well, if he
Yeah,
knew
there actually
F3,
was a-
you know, he knows that's where he would get the northeast-south direction from anyway. But he just doesn't understand the coordinate system.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember.
That's true.
I remember you doing that once.
He says there is a map.
Oh yeah, didn't like someone say press U and you did?
K, then press U.
Okay, then.
You were here. Okay. So this
Wow.
is me.
That's really accurate.
Can I zoom out
Wow.
so that I'm not?
So,
There we go.
What the fuck?
what? How does it?
Okay, there
How
we
does
go.
that work?
Question is what direction am I facing?
Was
I
it a
can't
console
actually
player? I have no
tell.
idea. Benson.
I'm assuming that's my face. If that's the case, then this thing should be 90 degrees on my left? 90 degrees on my left. Okay.
What? How can you tell?
I don't know, because it says
There's no directions.
it says you were here, so that's my face, right? So
Yeah, but there's no
that's-
northeast, southwest, XYZ. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. We're just gonna turn roughly 90 to the left, and we're gonna go this way, and hope. Okay, so yeah, maybe coming up here wasn't the greatest idea, because you can't getting down from places in this game is not what I would call easy. Okay, so there it says map 0M. Cool. 0M. GG
Oh, you
on
can
whatever
see,
0
no, you
M
can
is.
see through it. You can still see through it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's
Yeah,
not too
that's
shabby.
better.
I love the way these things load, dude. You see that?
Yeah, they're just like.
That's
It's
so
like,
cool,
like
man.
Inception. It's fucking awesome.
All right. Charge up our level. You go ahead and charge up to their pony boy.
Can you set a map marker for where your base is? That I think would be helpful.
All right.
Be very helpful.
Basic miner upgrade is ready, but we have to. Hold on. Yeah, Abathur, stop charging. You need to know when enough is enough. You gluttonous derp.
You called him Abathur.
Was it the console player that moved to PC, Benson?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Yeah, like is it?
I'm not even. I can't even remember the name.
Okay, so these are all moving.
Moved out west of Tika Pika. Rescue Man Sam.
Oh, was it Sam? Okay. So Sam's on the Vernailer.
Yep, Sam is now a regular.
Nice. GG.
There was somebody else I saw in there. 16-bit Blood God. I don't know who that is.
Gamer.
He's a donator. That's all that matters.
Okay. I didn't introduce him to the server or give him a plot or anything. Did anybody do that?
Not me.
No.
Oh, yeah, you can't just like throw people. You
I
gotta,
I don't think I'm the one that whitelisted him.
I didn't.
I don't know. Rescue Me and Sam's cool though, so it doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, I'm all good with whatever he wants.
Oh, I gotta like show him a plot and shit. And I was busy at the time, and I just
Oh, that's
got on
right.
the server. and I
These
said,
will
"Hello."
only handle 2 items at a time. Meh. Okay, you know what? Let's go check our power levels and stuff. Let's refill first. We're gonna refill, and then we're gonna go check our power levels and stuff. Just gotta make sure that everything's okay, guys. We're just gonna go down here to the bottom of the hole, okay? And then we got the grinder thingy and the other thingy that needs the little ball of juice, the juice ball. And we're gonna empty that thingy and we're gonna put stuff in the quantum flux. There we go. It's great. Okay, that's good for like another 75 minutes. All right, let's go to the other one. Yeah, da-dum, da-da-dum. See if I get my shot good. Oh, that was okay. Yeah, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Fill you and empty you. Just like a woman. I'm not sure why you're laughing at that joke. They're sexist there, motherfucker. clearly she's filling her wine glass and emptying the trash.
Hey, awkward bot's looking good right there. It's like walking kind of normal.
Kinda.
Yeah, instead of like a fucking faggot after Sailor Day. I
Just gonna
apologize
insult
to
every
everybody.
single person.
I really apologize to everyone who heard that just now. It was very inappropriate of me.
Everyone, please remember that he was the legitimate sailor. He's got a sailor's mouth. Still trying to get over that whole thing. Hopefully,
Oh, it'll happen one of these days, I'm sure.
with Awkward's help, maybe.
No, not likely.
No.
Definitely not with Awkward's help.
Okay, my help.
Like seriously, I love the
Bad
graphics
worm.
of this game, but like the
Bad
whole
worm.
fucking moving jizz stain thing is just, it's not really, it's just not doing it for me.
What? It's a different form of a slime. I like the animation they came up with. It's very Terminator. I like it.
Oh, that's how you see this Terminator. I guess there could be different interpretations for it. Actually, it reminds me of like the original World of Warcraft stuff.
The Blob as well. If you've ever seen the original Blob.
Oh, Killshot, don't bust your balls over it, man. I understand. You know, it's
Don't even worry about it, man.
it's tough being in life, man. Being like, I mean, his name's 87, so he's what, like 28? According to that number.
You've been very helpful. So
You
far.
have been indeed. Let's go ahead and let's add more of our flat plates to this guy and take them out of this guy.
But I always reserve the right to use my band hammer because I enjoy it so much.
He's like 12. Then why is it Killshot 87?
Because he needs to fake his age online.
Wait.
To be honest, I kind of
He tries to pick up the college girls. Be honest.
I'd already made a couple of assumptions on your age. You know, we got this buddy in channel. His name is Snack Turtle. You'd get along with him marvelously.
Yeah,
Really, really good guy.
Give Sicky Boy a private message.
Yeah,
You
Sicky
guys
Boy.
can hang out.
Yep. You guys would be the best of friends.
You can be best friends and on college girls together.
Yep.
I don't think you would want to put Killshot through that.
What are you talking about? Seriously, dude, they're peas in a pod, man.
Yeah.
I don't know where your attitude's problem's coming from there, buddy. It's a little,
think
it's
he's
a little demeaning to people, you know. what I'm
He's
saying?
just sad that he has to look at Awkward Bot and he can't do anything to fix him.
And me.
You see that movie Life with Martin Short? And there's the one baseball player in there called Can't Get Right. That's Awkward Bot. He just can't get right.
I don't know
Somebody's
that
nickname was Can't Get Right. That's what they would call him. Kind of like not sure.
Wow, that's kind of mean to Hispanic
Awkward
people.
Bot. Why Hispanic? I'm not sure if I want to ask. Let's just insult somebody else today, an entire race. Sure.
Well, I thought
Gone
that's
through
I
three.
thought that's what that was. It sounded like a Spanish accent when you said it.
No, it's black. He was black.
Was it?
Yeah, it was an all-black prison
Oh, okay.
with Life with Martin Short. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were being racist against the Mexicans. You're being racist against the blacks.
No, it has nothing.
My bad.
It's a movie. It's a great movie too. It's
But
actually
there's
funny
a
because
black
that
guy whose name is Can't Get Right, and
Right.
he thought you would make a joke about him on my stream. No, that's not racist at all.
and Can't Get Right. I knocked up the warden's daughter.
Oh God.
The jail warden's daughter.
Oh
white
man.
girl. And this is like during the 50s. Yeah.
Ah,
he-
that's not right. That's not right.
It's not right.
Oh,
He just can't
no.
get right.
He apparently can't get right. Killshot says, "I eat turtles for a snack." Benson's like, "That's not racist."
Me and Snack Turtle equals I get arrested for murder and murder and Turtle is dead.
I say don't. You wouldn't want to put kill shot through that, and then Benson just comes in with that.
Shh! Don't ruin the surprise for him. Actually, they probably get along famously. I think most 12-year-olds would. They need to find, Snack needs to find his own private server that's just full of kids his own age, really.
Yeah, like Hypixel.
No, I'm just saying a regular vanilla world that he can just go all crazy on. And,
No, Hypixel.
That's
I
right.
think that's really where I think he'd have the most fun is Hypixel.
well, Hypixel's minigames, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, but still, he would have tons of fun.
yeah, I think so.
Not true.
Because sure as shit not having fun and fucking Feed the Beast.
Oh, I'm sure he had a ton of fun. So everybody else around him didn't.
We're having fun now.
Yeah. Sans Sector. And it wouldn't matter if he's in channel or not. We'd still say the same shit, even if he was or wasn't here.
No, I totally agree. Yeah, no doubt. No, I stopped being polite. So how long ago? I don't remember. It was a while back.
Oh, it's like this week. You've been very patient, very polite with him. Leisha, on the other hand, she was like day one. Fuck you.
He did set her on fire.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Actually,
set her on
like
fire.
within the first hour he was on the server,
He brought
he
the
set her
wrath
on fire.
upon himself. He's like, oh, a girl, she'll be nice to me.
no,
Nope.
no,
Nope. You picked the wrong girl to set on fire. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, yeah. That was GG no re right there, buddy. You botched that.
Yep.
And she never forgave him. She never gave him a
Nope.
fucking inch after that. And he was really foul-mouthed. Pretty much like non-stop. Like he was like, well,
called
fuck
her a
you, bitch.
bitch.
Yeah, he was like, fuck you, bitch. I was like, whoa, dude. Dude, you don't say that to people. Even I wouldn't say that to Alicia.
Nope.
I might think it, but I wouldn't say it. I may have thought it a couple of times, but I never vocalized it. And that's the difference between polite and cynical.
No, that's the difference between immaturity and maturity is that when you're mature, you're smart enough not to know to do those things. And a little
Smart
kid
enough
bitching
not
out
to know to do those things?
yeah.
You
Yeah,
mean
there's some
smart
things-
enough to know not to do those things, not smart enough not to know to do those things.
Yes, that's what I meant. I prefer factions over minigames. Factions? Oh.
Fucking Benson. It's like me and Snack Turtle equals. I get arrested for murder, and Turtle is dead. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. He's got his bad days and his good days, to be honest.
He does. He's, yeah.
No, some days, like, here's the thing. He always wants to be helpful,
I want to say inconsistent is a good word.
but, like, he needs attention all the time. So,
Yes.
like, he's up in your face asking you what he should be doing because he wants to be helpful, right? It's that I have good intentions, but I get bored easily and I have, like, you know, OCD, or not OCD, HDD, right?
Oh, and that reminds me I need to wipe this plot again for the second time. Oh, Mick will be happy. He's not going to have a neighbor.
Okay, so we're still attempting to produce and create this thing. Let's see if we have enough to at least, like, make one of these things. Wait a minute, we're not even in the wire wrapper yet, are we? We're not in the wire wrapper yet. Okay, so let's like redo our inventory real quick. That way we can move the wire items somewhere closer.
No, I wouldn't say he's a bitch, Killshot. He's not a bitch.
No, he's not. No, he's definitely not. He's just
Hyper at times?
He's acting his age.
He's acting.
Yeah,
his age.
yeah.
You know, that's pretty much the.
You put a young kid in a group with adults, and eventually all of the adults are going to shun the kid unless the kid is, polite all the time.
Oh,
He
hold
basically wasn't.
on. Awkward. How old are you?
16.
16. I knew it. See, we met him when he was 15.
Yeah. There
No, you got to remember, Snack's
there's ways
11.
to go about it.
Okay, so there's a huge age difference there, right? He's just trying to. I don't even know if I'm putting these things in right. I hope I am, but I haven't actually received any items from this thing yet. So, hold on. I need to research again what these items do. That way, I make sure that I've got my processes correct here. Stamper plant. Takes bars into steel plates. Okay, so I'm actually not supposed to be putting bars into this one. I need to be putting bars into, or the plates, excuse me, into this one here. Not turning it in different directions for fun. Putting plates into that one, right? And then that one's supposed to be extruding into wire, right? And then I'm supposed to be receiving copper wire from it. And then from that one, I'm supposed to take the copper wire and put it into the roller, right? As long as I have all these machines in the right order, which I believe I do. Extruder, coiler, stamper, yes. Okay, and then the PCB assembler. Okay, and then take out the copper wire.
Right, Kill, and that's not something that he can just overcome.
See, I still have no copper wire on me.
It's just
Why
time.
the fuck is that? I'm putting in copper plates. Copper plate.
Oh, except for
receiving
you.
copper wire.
Oh. I think that was a thinly veiled insult.
Do you think it was thinly veiled?
Okay, it wasn't thinly veiled. That was just an insult. You're right.
Yeah, it was just a flat out insult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why am I not receiving the copper wire back? I should be receiving copper wire from this. Maybe I should have separated these machines, that way they were a little easier to see. Because this is actually starting to frustrate the crap out of me. Copper wire. 0. Okay. Is it not accepting the plates? So let's try this again. Fill with plates. I put 2 into it. Okay.
Yes, adults can still be immature.
Absolutely. I totally agree. However, I think when your age, I think it's difficult to actually tell who's immature or not.
Yeah, the frequency is like 99% for young kids.
Yeah.
And they don't even realize it because they don't know how to act any other way.
Okay, so that still did not work. Extruder plant converts bars into wires. That's why it converts bars. This converts bars into plates. This one converts bars into wires and wires into coals. So, okay, so I've just made basically a crap ton of plates that I don't need. Long story short. What I need are the bars. Okay, I need to be putting bars in here. It was just feeding the bars from one side to the other.
I got a feeling you'll end up using all that stuff later anyway. Sometime.
Yeah, I probably will. I'm not concerned about it. It was just kind of like frustrating because I couldn't figure out why. I just needed to do a little bit of reading. That's all.
Like iron plate sound like a pretty good building material for a base. You know, so when you start getting attacked, you can throw up some iron plates. I don't know if that'll help, but you know, just logic, I guess. Maybe.
I don't think this works like that.
I know how to mature.
There we go. Now we're getting copper wire.
I know how to be mature. I just don't give a shit. Well, that's kind of immature. That's an immature
That's
way to act.
actually pretty much the definition of
Yeah,
immaturity.
that's pretty much the definition of immaturity. Like adults know how to be immature. They just don't give a shit. Well, that's
See, here's the thing, like,
is immature.
maturity is going through moments where other people are assholes so often that you stop caring. You're still just going to behave normally. And whatever normal is obviously going to differentiate very greatly depending on the situation you're in. You know, when I go to church, I'm polite. When I'm sitting on stream, I'm polite. When I'm sitting on stream and there's a douchebag in my stream, I'm impolite. It's that simple. You just pick and choose your moments. You know, and that's really the difference between mature people and immature people is immature people don't know when to choose those moments correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I did want those in there. I really ought to just put these two machines together. I mean, these two machines pretty much just feed off each other, so I can't imagine making wire and then just needing wire. Maybe I should just link these two bastards together. That's probably a better idea. Let's do that. We're just going to link these two together, because not having them linked together seems to be kind of just a big waste of my time right now. I'm not saying it's going to be a waste of my time forever, but as of right this moment, it seems to be. And I'm also ending up with kind of awkward, unusual amounts of stuff because of it. So here, I can just input my copper bars directly. And before I spend any more copper, let's see if I can make one big storage hopper here. That'd be nicer. Or you know what I could do? I could just steal the storage hoppers from the front and back, which are bigger. But let's see if I just make one more normal size storage hopper. That'd be nice.
Crafting.
Okay. So I've got one full size storage hopper. So let's go ahead and break this guy. And we're still going to have to clear this thing out every 2 seconds, which is annoying, but at least we can input a lot, which would make this a hell of a lot easier, because now I can just dump all my copper bar into it, and it'll just go to the back. And I believe that's a normal size hopper also, so we're just going to salvage this for now and put it over here, as much as that's also going to be annoying. But eventually, that'll work out, because we need a bunch of copper wire. We need like 20 of these things. Now, I've made like 90 freaking copper plates, which sucks, but it's still whatever. But I need to make a decent amount of the wire, and the only way that's going to work is if I do it like this. Colas is like, this isn't Minecraft. Colas, this is Minecraft. This is modded Minecraft. This is, in fact, FortressCraft Evolved, which is a mod for Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yo, what up, Tatada? What you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you again, my friend. All right.
Modded Minecraft by Shiny Bum.
Why is it shiny?
He's got the special edition.
It's a sterling silver edition.
Yep.
Just got home from work, 2:24 a.m. Oh, wow.
Yep, Tuthada just got home, just got purged.
Just got home, just got purged.
Are you familiar with Quellis, by the way? He is a fellow streamer. Hangs out with Sapphire. Streams. Sapphire is currently at Disney. She sent me pictures. She took a
That's
beautiful
why she-
picture of the castle. It is gorgeous. It's all decked out in like icicles and stuff for Christmas. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I used to go there every year for the Very Merry Christmas. I haven't been in about 6 years, but it's always a lot of fun. They have the same exact parade every year. It's still a great parade. It's
every
just-
day.
No, they don't. But they do it a lot.
That's why she's
Yeah,
looking
so she's
on.
just hanging out with her.
Wait a
spending
minute.
some time with her dad.
That's the. Can you guys hear that music?
No,
Hold on, wait.
I can't hear any music because
Okay.
I'm not watching your stream.
There is the. I'm almost certain that's a take off the original Doctor Who music. It is.
Really?
It is.
He is British.
You remember the old Doctor Who TV series we used to watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the same music.
Really.
It's pretty sweet.
That's
But
kinda
it's got kind of like a new vibe to it. It's really nice.
cool. Fancy seeing you here, Worm. Do you come here often?
No, usually I wait until everybody goes to bed for that.
You thought it. Looks like he's gonna buy the game. It's pretty
GG.
cool. Yeah. $13 on Steam with I want to say a $5 DLC, and it's got some skins and some extra little bonus material. If you want to support the developer, who is very active,
He's
and,
incredibly active.
has his own stream.
Yeah. I love watching Arcus's stream.
Yep, you can watch him develop and work on the game in real time.
The old TV series. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's not Doctor Who. I'm retarded. It's the other series we really enjoyed.
I'm talking about like Sherlock Holmes.
No. It's man. It's the Douglas Adams one, man.
I'm rich. I got nothing.
So long and thanks for all the fish. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that.
You don't remember the old Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy intro?
No.
Hold on. I'll get you a link.
Wait, no. Doesn't that still sound kind of like the new one?
No. Yeah, this one. Here we go. Okay, you'll hear it pretty much immediately. It used to be done with an old banjo, but
Really?
instead of using a banjo, they're using a synth. Okay, you'll hear it pretty much. I'll be right back.
That is the same exact music for the new Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, except the new one has a synth. Basically, exactly what he said. Yeah, the old one has a banjo in there. That is pretty neat. I don't remember that. I do remember the song now. Brings back memories. We need a chair command. Why?
For the chair streams.
I don't What is the command gonna say? Just all hail the chair?
It should.
Seems a little, I don't know, a bit much for a chair.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I'll get to it. I'm still out in the garage though, so I'll get to it later. Chair reject. I can't add you to that. Worm would have to do that. You're muted. Oh, that's why.
All hail chair.
Mm-hmm.
All hail chair.
All right, so how do I play this game?
How do you do Discord chat from your garage? Am I in Discord?
No, well, how do you...
Actually, I
how are
might
you-
still be in Discord. But I don't think anybody's in there with me. From my garage, I have a wireless headset, yeah.
Oh god, that music's loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, he was having
Yeah.
that problem earlier, actually.
Yeah, that was the first thing he said, actually, when he first started the game. Should get just a bunch of videos of people playing the game for the first time and their reactions when they get their earblown drum out. Yeah. Just one after another after another. I think
The
there
only
might
thing
be
I-
a problem there.
The only thing I could say about this game is holy shit, that's loud.
So far, yep. Welcome to FortressCraft. Holy shit, my ears.
And there's like no like options button. It's just straight up.
Let's kill your ears.
Yeah, that bothered the crap out of me too. Like, the first thing I did was try to get in the game and rush to the settings menu so I could turn the volume down, and then realize there wasn't one.
Yeah, how long did it take you? I think 5 minutes something until you could get to a settings because you had to go through the story mode.
You
and
have
watch
you
the-
have to actually watch the intro, but there's still no volume control.
Yeah,
There's no external volume control at all.
you just have to turn down your OS volume.
Yes, you have to turn down the OS volume. And to be honest, I don't think that'll ever change. Because realistically, once you have the OS volume set once, it's all you ever need. You don't need to keep changing it. If you've set it correctly once and you never move your speaker volume slider, that's fine. Which is how I think most programs actually should be. It would actually remove a lot of confusion.
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm on Discord or Skype or TeamSpeak or any other program, Quellis. I have a wireless headset. So I can be on all of them at the same time. Doesn't matter. Because I don't use push to talk. I use voice activated.
What did I just make? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Was it coils? I think it was coiled wire.
Little baby awkwards.
40. Yeah, we got 40 of them. Good. Ugh. Which I need 2 basic PCBs. Okay. And once I have my 2 basic PCBs, what do I need next? I need basic experimental pod, which is... Oh, never mind. I'm like way off. I need a lot of wire. Okay.
I'm crashing. All right.
GG.
GG. No
Well,
rate.
how do I can't do anything, can I? All right. Oh, I'm digging the frames on this.
Yeah, the frames were really good.
Why are you crashing?
Well,
That's specific.
Well said.
GG, well said.
No, not that way. Is it this way? No. Okay. Well, it says it's a 9x9, right? Hold on. 3x3x3 configuration. Oh, son of a bitch. You have to build 3 of these motherfuckers.
Oh, good.
Yay!
Of course you do.
Yeah!
Of course you do.
Oh, that's amazing.
Why? Why 3?
I don't know, because they fucking want to hurt me.
They want to hurt me.
How do I make that really cool thingy that you had on there? Like the shoot
awkward
around
button?
zippy zungy.
Oh, the grapple
F.
thing?
F. Alright, so I'm still hold a Q to fill your suit from this. Alright.
Oh yeah, you won't get the grapple until after you're done there.
Wasn't it, I want to say H to bring up the help menu?
Yeah, something like that. There we go. Cool, I got this thing.
Battle.
I got this thing that will make other things that make other things.
Yeah. If it'll register? It's a button.
Oh, wow.
Wait, I need power to it first. So I need a generator. I need a hopper.
I don't know what that thing is, but it looks cool.
It
Good
is
job, Andy.
definitely cool looking. I give you that.
Wow, that button's lag.
Okay, so I need a storage hopper. And I need a generator. Where are you, generator?
Generator?
Generator!
Butt scratcher.
Let's scratch off! I need copper and iron bars. Of course I
battle.
will.
Get him up.
Oh, damn it, I screwed that up, didn't I?
Oh, you're already on. Never mind.
Yeah, I already got it.
I'm up over 100 points, guys. I have to keep over 100. I have 100, you have 100,000. Alright. Making me feel useless. Way to go, worm.
You know what? Look how many hours I have, okay?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, it does.
Guys, I'm almost a regular. How many hours do I need?
40?
Oh.
You are a regular, dude.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
44.5.
Yeah, you are a regular.
Oh, shit. Would you look at me?
Getting all fancy.
We're at the power core. What the hell is that?
Well, you know when your girlfriend runs out of batteries for her vibrator and you're about to go away for 3 months, you try and like tape like 6 fucking car batteries together to make it right. That's pretty much what a power core is.
Yes.
I'm not sure if that helps or not.
No, it's just really an awkward phone call from the police, you know.
From the police?
Yeah, generally speaking.
What do you mean police?
Because people think you're using a jackhammer at 2 a.m.
No. They thought she was being murdered.
Oh,
Neighbors thought she was being murdered.
just pure pleasure.
I tell you what, she's really happy to see you when you get back, though. And then she asks if she can have a charger, and then asks if you can leave for another 3 months.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, I just like instant mine, don't I?
She does give you the pity hand job, though, before you leave.
The pity hand job. Alright.
Here, I have a really, really awkward sexual comment that can tie into that, but I'm not comfortable saying that, so I'll post it to you to see if it's okay.
Okay.
So, how do we play multiplayer?
We don't.
Oh god. How am I supposed to figure out how to play this though?
We'll tell you.
Alright, what are these giant like ball sack tree
I don't know what
things?
you're looking at. Never mind. Bother somebody else.
I said ball sack tree things, that's pretty specific.
You can actually scan everything. If you hold down shift and you scroll your mouse, you can get to a scanner. Okay. And then you can use the scanner to actually check things out and find out what they are.
Oh,
Well, that
man,
was the first name. I mean, I guess it could apply to anyone, really. But
Yeah.
that was the first name that came up, so I was like, whatever.
I don't think she has one, dude. I'm pretty sure she fucking just
I'm
grabs
just
grabs
saying
men off the
generically.
street
I'm
and
just
then
saying
like shoves
generically.
their fucking vaginas in her pants, and she's just like, "You don't leave until I'm done."
Yeah, I did not want to say that one out loud.
Okay.
Reprisal. But I still thought it was funny. I didn't think I could fear someone more than country.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, do we not use this thing anymore? Oh, there we go.
Lesson learned. If you want to learn how to play a specific game, don't ask where.
But this is just real fucking confusing. I don't even know what's going on. So, what's the actual point of this?
To survive.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's you're stranded. Your craft was in orbit. It blew up. You are stranded on a planet, or might be an asteroid. It makes more sense if it's a large asteroid, which is kind of why I think it borrows a lot from space engineers.
It's a small planet.
And
I just walked
eventually the aliens will come to attack you. So you have to burrow down and tech up as you burrow down in order to survive,
Mhm.
and then eventually fight your way out, I believe.
Yeah, the CPH, which is right in front of you, which is it is actually sending out a power beam, which is attempting to power your ship, which is kind of like off in space somewhere. Right, the ship that crashed was just kind of your little scout ship. So it's trying to repower your main ship up there. That way you can actually like teleport and get off the planet.
Oh, we have a horribly told 11-year-old joke.
Billy's teacher asks, "Why did your what?" Oh yeah, I've heard this one. I got like 3 words into it and I knew the joke. Okay, so do I just want to keep making wire? I guess I do. Because I really want to make some more of these experimental pods, but I need a power thermic generator, like something bad, and I don't have a lot of iron. I think that I've been actually putting into the smelter. So
Coach Shot, if you're gonna tell that joke, you have to form correct sentences and like make sure everything is spelled correctly and get it right. You missed a couple words here and there, which just kind of ruins it and is confusing as you read it. So, not saying it's bad, you just got to work on it. Maybe copy and paste it into a text file so that you can use it later.
yeah, you reread it beforehand. A little proofreading
Yeah.
never hurts.
Proofreading.
You know.
Alright. What the hell do I do with all this coal?
You want to feed it into the
Smelter?
CPH.
Is the CPH the same thing as the smelter? Is it like all one unit kind of thing? Because the
Yeah, I think
smelter
so.
looks like it's like attached on the side. So
Yeah, you just the CPH itself will just take coal and smelt it internally. So you just want to put one of those crappy little thingy majiggers, the storage hoppers next to the CPH on the free side. There should only be one free side on it. You should have the smelter on one side, which is the storage hopper side, with a power energy ball right next to it.
Oh, I just broke the shit out of my legs.
Yeah, don't jump down.
Yeah, when you first start, you don't
He
have.
says,
very
"I've already
much
told that
seat
joke
charge.
in another stream, so I don't give a shit about English."
Fuck English.
You weren't
It is a
supposed to.
hard
You weren't
language
supposed to
to learn.
agree with him.
Oh. Sorry, don't
was-
fuck English.
I was about to chastise him about how important his own primary language is.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do have to learn that one first before you can start making fun of other
No español?
like that. See,
Yeah, I mean, you got to at least learn like that one.
Reska up in here.
Yo, what's up, Risker?
It's not
I don't
Res-
Oh wait, that's not Risker.
No,
it's Rizka.
It's Rezak.
Rizak.
Rezak.
I don't know Rizak. What's going on, man? It sounds like Risker.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Similar.
That is a giant celestial body. Why is that near me? Shouldn't we be like slowly drifting together if that's near me?
That's probably the alien planet. They're gonna come
Are-
kill you.
Are you complaining about the planetary physics in a just like barely
It's
beta
pretty.
game?
It's pretty.
I don't know, it just kind of makes sense and not...
Look, man, they haven't fucking exactly gotten the theoretical physics of mass correct yet. Don't bitch.
I just broke my damn...
Legs again.
No.
Well, they're pretty much the only thing you can break in this game, so I'm curious what else you're breaking.
Oh yeah, you can't rebind stuff. You were breaking the wrong thing all the time. You were like throwing down power conduits or something instead of.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. He's right clicking instead of left clicking. Yeah, to place things. Yeah, right click is break, left click is place. It took me a little while to get that. I still haven't completely mastered it, to be honest.
Watch, he's gonna go back to the vanilla server. He's gonna completely all screwed up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like jacked up by the time I fucking get back anywhere.
The only way to learn is to lose.
Correct. Been here before. It was about a month ago, though. Oh, well, I'm glad that you stopped back in, Riska.
Yeah, I don't like that quite. That's not good.
We need to improve the rate at which we can improve the rate at which we can collect and smell ore.
Wait, what? Did it say it twice?
Yes?
Yeah.
They're British,
Alright.
to be fair.
Beta, alright.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
He says it's not a beta.
Who says it's not?
The developer.
What?
He kind of got pissy at me when I called it early access. It's like it's not early access. It's just like Microsoft or Google when they release something and then they start to fix the little issues and bugs. It's a full release. And it's like,
Oh, this is a full release?
This is a full
Yeah.
release.
yeah.
My dick is 3 feet long?
Yeah.
Apparently everybody's got dreams.
Yeah, that's kind of what was my thought too. Is that this kind of still feels like early access? Like
You do realize I'm streaming this, and it's very likely the actual developer
will come
may
in here, yes.
see this.
But you know
So
what?
please,
I am
keep
speaking-
your berated commentary to a fucking minimum before he pulls my CD key. If you don't mind.
We're not berating him. We are making constructive criticism.
That's constructive criticism.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Sticking a squirrel up your ass and telling somebody that that's the wrong way to have sex is constructive criticism. Not saying, you're having sex with a squirrel, let me take all these photos and post them all over the internet. That's not constructive criticism, okay? This is a live stream.
Yeah. Stop paying attention when you said squirrel.
Maybe what I should state is that criticism taken out of context can very easily be construed by the public you were portraying it to. How about that? Is that better?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
We're a little on the public side here to be being critical. Okay, if we want to be like narcissistic douchebags and critical, let's do that off stream. Okay. Let's keep like the real
See, but
baseline
if no one tells him the
constructive
truth
criticism.
about what they think and what their opinions are, then he's going to get himself and into the future into the emperor has no clothes type of situation where everyone praises, everything that he does and can do no wrong.
That's fair
when-
enough.
You know what I mean?
That is fair
Okay?
enough. Because
Okay.
you know what, we as people who are in stream, like I deal with that crap all the time. Here's a perfect example. If my microphone is like 10 times louder than it's supposed to be, nobody in channel will tell me. Not a single person will voice that opinion because they're afraid of upsetting me. Okay, or they're afraid of complaining, or they're afraid of whatever. But nobody will say anything. They will let me go like on a 12-hour stream being 4 times too loud. Okay. I'm getting there, kill shot. I'm getting there. But I still need to get a hopper, and I need another generator, and I'm out of iron right now. So I'm trying to pump iron into the system so I can get some freaking iron. Because I
So
need
how do I
iron
get
bars.
rid of the scanner?
Shift and then scroll your mouse.
Oh, it's a gun.
Yeah, to change weapons. Yep.
Well, my bar's gone. I'm on the ore scanner.
Okay.
Where's my thing at the bottom? How do I get it back?
What? Your thing at the bottom?
My freaking HUD. Where's my HUD?
That'll only come back when you're on the grappling gun. You gotta be
Yeah.
on the grappling gun for that.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so I don't know necessarily how this has to go, but I'm figuring it's gotta be like storage hopper and then generator. Where's my damn generator? Where is my generator? Here we go.
What is this
something
spider
like
robot?
that. He's
That's
like
not
a
a robot.
defense bot. He wanders around and protects you. He
Alright.
can actually be incredibly annoying early game, but eventually he'll be okay. And he won't be as much of a douchebag. Okay. So there we go. Now we are researching stuff. Requires 10 basic experimental pods, which we were attempting to make. So let's make sure that we have the basic experimental pods. Which, by the way, we can automate that process. There is a way to automate this process, which is, I believe, a research. It's a research recipe for a research assembler. Automatically assemble research pods requires power and attached storage hoppers containing metal plates and PCBs. Yeah, that sounds really useful. Let's do that. Okay. Because I don't want to have to keep making these things all the time. We need a copper housing, which we have to we have to research. So we have to go back and research the copper housing. Okay. So research assembler is a copper housing. How do I make the copper housing though? Is really the next question. Here we go. Copper housing is just 6 copper plates. No, it requires 6 copper plates. Didn't I have like a crap ton of copper plates? What happened to all my damn copper plates?
Oh,
Wow,
we
I've
had
only
a
got
dinner party.
1 copper plate left. Okay, that's interesting.
Alright. Well, I can see through the world now.
These things happen.
Okay. There's a
Okay.
cave down there.
Which is crappy because this is the one that I needed for that, so now I have to add my copper bars to this. And slowly make copper plates. Chat, I think what you meant to say is there's only 10 viewers. This is a very low number of viewers for me.
I broke the shit out of my knees again.
However, it's also 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yes, 3 a.m.
Normally my viewer count in my peak hours is somewhere between 22 and above.
Man, I'm going to have to flatten out all this terrain, man.
But I've already convinced like 3 people to buy the game today, so I feel successful.
There you go.
feel like this would be immensely easier on multiplayer.
Probably.
Yeah. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for Worm to
Still
finish
need
this
to
part
make
until he gets the story mode out of the way and wants to get into multiplayer, and then I'm going to buy the game and play multiplayer. I'm not doing the single story because I've already missed that opportunity.
There's a story behind this?
Yes, that's what you're playing right now, actually.
Killshot, I'm not really sure what you're trying to say in that sentence, dude.
What is this words you're throwing at?
Need 6 copper plates for the copper housing. And then I can automate the PCB assembly stuff. That would be very nice. Anyway, I'd like to do that. That'd be great.
So when do I get to fund some fucking monsters, man?
I'll be honest. The
Wild.
game is very grindy at first. We're about 8 hours in, and you have to go beneath a certain. You have to get to a certain tech level.
We're at 7.5
before-
hours,
Just yeah.
and
Yeah.
we've killed one transformer block
I've killed a bunch of slimes.
in those.
Yeah.
But that transformer block was boss. That thing was amazing.
I've
looking.
killed 2 of those, by the way. So, not that really makes a difference, to be honest. It's kind of like a who cares. So we need to just continually, basically, feed copper bars into this thing for right now. What I need
that's
is
a hole.
I need more. They really need to make hoppers cheaper. Like, seriously, need to make hoppers cheaper.
Did you see what Benson said? I had my mic muted once on stream and nobody told me. They all just left.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty terrible.
Oh, right click actually does do damage.
I
So-
think
Yeah, if
that
I'm on
would
stream,
just...
I would. Yeah. I mean, Awkward's actually caught him a couple times and told him. I've told him plenty of times, and not only that, I helped him adjust his freaking audio volumes, well, regularly, actually.
Yep.
I would be very surprised if he went more than 5 minutes without someone telling him that his mic was muted. In his particular stream now, because people would revolt.
We just embrace the chair stream.
Well, the thing is, I have very good viewers. You know, my viewers are really, really cool.
Quality
they're
over
like-
quantity for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And if my microphone is muted for like 2 seconds, they'll yell at me, pretty much instantaneously, and be like, "What are you doing? Who do you think you are, sir? Muting your microphone and then leaving and forgetting to unmute it when you come back?"
Now,
Silly.
however, if you're having a private conversation and you forget to mute, oh well, nobody will tell you that shit because they want to hear it all.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Benson, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Like, they'll just they won't even take the effort to type. Sometimes they'll just be like, "Yeah, screw this guy."
Yeah, when you get viewers that are like a lot of Worms viewers, where they'll be up in arms when they catch you muting your mic, that's when you know that you have good viewers.
Yeah.
They actually care that you're trying to say something to them and they can't hear you. It's just a matter of finding those viewers, like Tusada.
Fuck you
Indeed.
talking about? Don't talk to me. The stream sucks.
I hate you guys. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
By the way, for
Oh, there's a
those
hole. I'm gonna
that
jump
don't know, this is probably not what I would call like normally important information, but Tithide is a bitch.
Oh,
Oh, I just slingshotted myself right to my almost death. There's caves in this?
See, he doesn't even blink at me, insulting him.
No.
Doesn't even care.
I'll throw insults back at you. That's not a problem. It's just
Yeah,
that's just the kind of
he's
people
busy.
we are.
Ain't nobody got time for
yeah.
that.
He's like, you know what? Whatever. Fuck Worm.
Yeah,
I got
the
other
caves
things
in
I
here
gotta
are like worlds deep.
Oh yeah,
Supposedly,
they are
supposedly.
huge, dude.
I read something on their page that there's like 4 quintillion times more blocks in this game than there are in Minecraft.
Yeah,
So this like ever expanding or
yeah.
I have no idea.
This game is huge. Absolutely
lights?
freaking massive.
But I think it's mostly down. Like eventually, when you get into the upper text, you're mostly going downward.
No, you only go downward. You only ever
Oh.
go downward. There is no up in this game.
Oh, so once you say goodbye to the surface, you're never gonna see the surface.
No. You're always your CPH, by the way, never moves. So you always have to return to the surface. You can't leave your CPH.
Well, it sounds like it's gonna be
unattended.
a long ass trip back to the surface.
It can be, but I mean that's why we have this amazing grappling hook.
Ah, yeah, they had to have some kind of
You
mechanism.
know,
Jetpacks later, maybe.
This is just
no
about as good as a
elevators.
jetpack.
Elevators. When you really get into it, they're elevators.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's fully powered, which is cool and all, but I still need the experimental pods, which I'm still attempting to make, but I don't want this to chew up all of my freaking copper. So
Oh, Jesus.
I do need to put this wire in here, though.
When I stream,
Not
I
like
have
it's
to keep
gonna do any
asking if they
good.
can hear me like 500 times. Well, then I guess your viewers aren't too chatty.
Either that, or they just don't care.
They're not. Yeah, you're not having any kind of discussion.
Yeah, I mean, you got to
not
get
engaging.
involved, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have that trouble, man. Yo, what's up, Damaski? How are you today? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat, my friend.
Do I have a mini map at all? 'Cause I'm
You
kinda
do.
lost
Hit
as fuck.
hit K.
It's weird. It's different. Get used to it.
Yeah, it's like a HUD.
It's not a.
Unitile.
It's not a traditional map. It's more like a 3D overlay waypoint system.
Where the fuck is my house?
Well, that was kind of my first thought. Was there? Can you not put a marker at your base?
Well, no, I went exploring.
Yeah, but there's no like map marker back to your CPH. What the hell does CPH stand for anyway?
Central Processing Hub or
No,
something like that?
it's generally central control panel, but
Central Power Hub?
Central power hub. Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, no. I think processing makes more sense. 'cause
Once
are
you
processing
hit
words
K,
and shit.
you hit U for 3D of what systems you have. Yeah, if you want to actually watch and look at all your machines and see if you're having like massive system backups in your production, you can hit K and then hit U, and U will give you this really cool 3D version of it.
I love that super mine
Richter says
feature.
press K and it should bring up the hollow base. Should be able to find your way to the base that way. Yeah, it's
The
pretty
super
easy.
dig using control.
Yep. You can dig very easily with control, or you can just lay blocks.
But you'll lose power real fast, and when you first start out, you don't have much power in your suit, so you'll die. So avoid that.
So like, if I just want to put
They're
up a
floating
bunch of
between
blocks.
streams, not watching because of me. Well, you got to engage, man. And you are 11, so you know.
Listen to me. If you want them to stay, okay. Listen to me. They don't realize that they're floating in between streams. You need to make them want to be on your stream. Okay. And the way you do that is by engaging people. Talk to people. Read the chat. See what people are doing. Ask them how their day was. You know? I mean, I can't tell you how many times, like, I know pretty much the personal life of every single person who comes into my channel.
Yeah, pretty
Realistically,
much, you know, actually give a shit and care. You know,
Yep.
That's a good start.
Dev, I promise if you watch my stream, I'm not gonna care.
Hell,
well,
I know
that's-
the names
that's
of
why
the
Two-Sided
pets
doesn't
for
have
like a good half of my viewers.
except for me, because I care.
Alright. I'm getting like really good at this grappling hook now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
I can't wait until there are parkour maps for this thing, dude.
Oh wow, that would be
Let's
cool.
fucking make one.
Yeah, dude, it'd be really cool, man.
Dev, you're gonna have to buy it now and make some parkour maps.
Oh god, no.
We need Deacon's help.
No, I know.
Deacon's hell with a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm in the lava for the 57th time.
I feel like that would be an unfair advantage.
I think it's the only way I could finish Deacon's hell.
There's a paintbrush?
I don't know how you would make a parkour map really for this, because you can just get around anything. It would have to be like a maze, so you would have to go around walls and around things, and that's not really a challenge with the grappling hook anyway. That's one of the reasons why they put grappling
Oh,
hooks in.
we could
Quake.
do it. We could.
You
do
could
it.
just go around anything you wanted.
Crafting.
All right. So I'm gonna have my research assembler done.
Crafting.
Okay, and then I need a bunch of basic PCBs here. I need at least 10. Right.
Can I even
so
die?
rafting. There you
Taco
go.
Wrapped asks, so what is your opinion of the game so far?
Crafting.
I love it, man.
Oh,
It's really good.
I got an
Taco
achievement for
wrap.
dying.
Crap! I'm out of copper plates again.
Taco Wrapped, are you the one that got banned on AIM's ILG stream for griefing? She just mentioned somebody named Taco Wrapped last night. Just wondering.
Whose stream?
AIM's.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, she went back to Minecraft after Rainbow Six for 2 weeks.
I wonder how that worked out.
Probably not
Well-
very good.
No, she was not that good. Actually, it was kind of like watching, I don't know, a first-time FPS
Nick?
gamer play. Yes, yeah, actually.
Wow.
yeah, except worse, because she would hang back. Like, everyone would like go out and kill, and she would still be at spawn, kind of. She was so timid, she didn't want to leave spawn, kind of thing.
Wait. We talking survival or Sky Wars?
No, Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so her viewer count dropped, her activity kind of waned, and
I was
I
watching
think
Games of Thrones playing single player last
she
night.
just wanted to get back in, and now her viewer count back up. So
I get into streaming after watching another streamer that does a lot of Kerbal Space Program, teaches people how to play and do stuff like docking and more advanced stuff. I actually know actual electronic space engineers who play that game for fun because it's quite realistic in the physics.
I've heard it's actually really ridiculous.
I've heard that launching an actual ship correctly when the game first came out actually required rocket science to complete it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you actually had to do all the equations for yourself once you physically built the dimensions of your ship.
Wow. Okay, whatever. No, I wasn't saying that you got banned last night, Taco. I'm saying she was talking about when you griefed her server, I don't know, last month or something like that. But it might not be you, but she said Taco Wrap, maybe something like that. I'm pretty sure that was it. I've only been watching FCE streams, DJ Arcus. Okay, so you're, yeah.
Oh, okay. So Taco Rap's an FCE
Yep.
fanatic.
Yep,
Well, Taco Rap,
definitely not the same
unfortunately, I'm not very good at this game. So just a heads up. That's why it's called Let's Play FortressCraft number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1.
And
Okay.
I will do uptime, and uptime says 737.
Yeah, and we're still trying to get freaking copper.
7 hours and
So
37
copper
minutes is how long.
seems to be our major limiting factor. And you know what? I really would like to. God damn it! I keep doing that. I gotta stop doing
You did
that.
it again.
I did it again. Yes.
So that uptime, Taco, is how long Mr. Worm has been playing this game, not
you
just
know what?
streaming.
I think I
Fortnite.
need
Actually, both.
to add.
He's been
those
playing
copper
and
plates
streaming for the first time this game for 7 hours and 37 minutes.
there. Mm-hmm.
So all you guys that are used to playing FortressCraft Evolved, that are coming in, give him some tips here and there. Very much appreciated. We've had many people stop by tonight that have given him some great amount of tips, and not some not so great.
Some slightly unproductive tips, perhaps.
Yes.
I found a
Some slightly out of the way tips, but at the same time, to be fair, that particular individual may have given me some very good tips at the same time.
Yes.
Yes.
So everybody overall has been very helpful.
Mm-hmm. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good tonight.
There's-
What are we trying to build right now? We're trying to build. Let's get back on track.
We're
here.
trying to build a three.
No. I need. I'm trying to build these basic experimental pods, which I need 6 copper plates for each one, and I need 10 of those. So I need 60 copper, and I think I just threw like 10 copper into that damn plater. So
Yeah, he's on the stable build.
yeah, it's gonna be a while.
We discussed putting him on the snapshot builds, the bleeding edge builds, but decided it's probably not in his best interest, just in case. We want to make sure that he's able to at least complete the game. And the stable build, I would imagine he would be able to complete the game and not run into any fatal
What?
bugs. So no F4 troll hints tonight, Damask.
Why would
Those
you
are-
use all
those
that
are
for when you can just delete System 32
Yeah.
and complete the
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty-
listen to me. First off, System 32 only works on people who have 32-bit operating systems.
Which I do not.
Those are all low rent trolls anyway.
Yeah, they're the most horrible thing. And like, it's like people don't understand. System 32 is like not a vital system file after Windows 10. Okay, so you can delete System 32 and it will not crash your system. A lot of your programs will stop running, but it's not going to crash your system anymore.
Who the fuck needs
You actually need to start telling people delete System 64. It's a virus.
I have seen that actually work on kids, like
Oh, I have too.
12-year-old streamers. It's
Yeah.
kind of a sad thing.
Dude, did you ever watch the one of the kid that like microwaved his fucking laptop?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
God.
seen that one. I have
Yeah.
seen
I
that.
love
And like
those
he
videos.
poured milk on it and shit,
Oh,
and eggs
God.
and stuff, and it's like really.
Like, I don't understand. Okay, why the hell is this doing this? I don't understand. Get all this out of my way here. Okay.
in-game
why-
console commands that rock. Waypoint add. You can add waypoints, so you can. Name
Okay,
your
so the
base.
storage is empty, and that storage is empty. Was it because I had these machines too fucking close or something? But like, I didn't get crap out of that. I was supposed to get coiled wire. No, excuse me. I was supposed to get copper plates. I did get some copper plates. I don't know why. Like, were they sticking them in my inventory automatically? Because I didn't actually take them out of the storage hopper. The storage hopper just kept telling me it was empty over and over and over again. The way the game interacts with the player sometimes is really wonky.
Hopper spit out on all four sides. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Crafting.
So what? So if hoppers are spitting out on all four sides, you're telling me I got to empty that one? Is that it?
Are you saying you have to close off some of the sides? Could that be where your loss is coming from? It's just
I don't know.
because it would spit onto the ground then, right?
I don't know.
Crafting.
Just
You need to
gonna
have
make some more
conveyors
basic
between the
PCBs.
hoppers and the machines, right?
No, you don't have to have conveyors between the hoppers and the machines. This works just fine. Because remember, the you can clearly see the conveyor in there. Like the machines themselves have their own conveyors built in on all the machines.
Really?
Right.
I haven't seen that where.
Yeah. You see it right there. It's pretty obvious actually.
Oh, okay.
And you can see the other ones actually right there, and all the machines have them. You know, so they all have their own conveyors. So they don't need conveyors. You can add conveyors if you want, but they're not really necessary by any means. Okay, so we got a bunch more copper here. So let's go ahead and take that out, and then let's put it over here, and rinse, repeat this process. So we're trying to automate this, right? We're trying to get enough so we can do our basic minor upgrades level 2. And then once we have basic minor upgrades level 2, I'd really like to get some of the more expensive conveyors, right?
Alright, time to get up my auto clicker. Oh, it won't right click for me.
Taco Wrapped, I understand that I can do that, but there's a very good reason why I don't want to do that. Because I don't have any good smelters right now. Okay, I've only got the one smelter with the one thing on top of it, which I hate. I hate this. Okay, I want to get to the level 2 mining upgrade so I can start making my own smelters. And everybody says you need to get to level 2 mining upgrades immediately. That way you can get the better smelters. So once I get to the better smelters, I'll start taking all this out away from the CPH and automating it with its own generators, right? And actually doing mass smelting. And then I can just go crazy with the amount of lines that I have going into the system. But for right now, I'm limited to this one piddly little bastard, which, in my opinion, takes way too damn long to do. I mean, here we are, 8 hours into the game, and I feel like I haven't accomplished a single thing so far. I mean, I've set up four lines, and all 4 lines haven't really accomplished much. You know, like, at all. This guy keeps telling me low storage, and the other guys keep telling me low power. All day. Force 2 is induction. Yes. Well, I want to get there. As soon as humanly possible. Because I really feel like I'm just wasting precious moments of my life right now. Okay. Now, this is all supposed to be enjoyable. And I guess the problem for me is I don't really feel like it's enjoyable. I feel as if I'm grinding. And, mind you, we all like a bit of grinding in our games. But
usually in my personal life. But
8 hours worth of grinding is a bit much. There's chafing involved. You lose skin.
What you and Awkward do in your private time at your own business.
Okay.
Whoa. I just...
Why do we got to throw back on Awkward? Okay,
Oh, let's talk about
listen.
Tithida and Awkward.
Listen to me. He's had enough problems with Dork today. He doesn't need Tithida and Awkward sex talk today. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
you
Just
mean
wanna-
put what in your butt?
Oh yeah, that's right. This is butt plug guy you're talking about. This is not the right.
Damn it! I thought Arthur was going to cover me for the difference. I thought the loan shark was going to help out. He didn't. So.
So, Tithida, did you watch any of Worm's earlier stream where he was learning how to use the pinger and all that stuff?
What's a pinger?
Okay.
It's how you find ores.
Stupid bot. Yeah, that's how you found ore. You gotta use the pinger to find the ore veins.
Yeah, it's like your little remote control handheld
Shift,
thingy.
shift, and then change to the pinger, and then it's actually tells you right on it what buttons you gotta press. Okay, that was the short vein, not the long vein. It's the second time I've died that one. What, Scratcha?
What?
Have you pinged for new ore veins for more copper? Actually, I just set up a new copper vein not too long ago, so
Good game.
I should be okay for a while.
I'm having a lot of fun here, but I'm gonna die as soon as I miss one of these. I pulled it up about 120 blocks.
Wow.
I'm just like vaulting off of this thing with this.
Feel a little like Spider-Man.
A lot like Spider-Man, but there's more than just a little bit. Oh, and I actually landed on top.
I love the fact that I have that tree there. I mean, if I didn't have that tree there, I probably wouldn't be able to do any of those cool jumps.
I'm thinking about growing some trees.
Can you?
I have no idea.
Is that a weed comment?
I thought it
Is
was
a
just-
stoner comment.
420, blaze it.
Oh,
Growing some trees.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
What's none mode?
He said, anymore. Man, that was the old me.
Are you on 4R to bar, or did you pick a harder mode? I don't even think I picked a mode.
Yeah,
I think I literally just started the game. I don't even think I was given the option to pick a mode.
yeah. Just opened the game and said, "Game go, go
Yeah,
game."
I think that's all I
Actually,
did.
what he said was, "Oh God, why is it so loud?"
Yeah,
I believe I said, "Dear God, my ears."
I actually tweeted the game author, and I was like, "Are all the reviews of this is oh God, why is it so loud?" or something along those lines. Let's see if I have a response yet.
he's probably sleeping. He's in the
Argus? No, actually, he's probably up for breakfast by now. Remember, he's in the UK, so time difference. I
His
mean,
last tweet
they're
was
6
9
hours ahead
hours
of us,
ago.
so yeah, it's like 9 a.m. for him.
Yeah, it could be getting close to when he's gonna wake up.
Yeah, I still need these. Ugh. Why is it only doing the copper? Like, there's two things on this line, but I keep seeing the hopper just full of copper. Hmm? Well, then how the hell do you know what you've picked up?
That's about 8:30 his time. He probably won't respond till like afternoon sometime. I don't know what time he started streaming. It probably would have been about nighttime.
Usually
for him.
around this time, actually. But this time he's usually up around here, between here and 4. I know that whenever I come on at like 5, he's always already been on for like an hour.
Oh, maybe he's got messed up hours like you.
It's
It just
possible.
rotates. Because when I started watching him earlier, I want to say it was like 7 p.m. our time. No, that can't. No, that's not right. That was before I went to get the oil change. So that was about noon our time.
Well, do you want to get mine changed as well?
No,
I think you're okay.
yeah, you handle your own fluids.
Yeah, my spider
No,
bot is all
awkward
jacked
usually.
up. It's been like this since I started the game. He's like, he's
awkward
retarded.
bot.
He's a really special bot. I tell you what, like all the other bots I see look kind of normal, but not my bot. My bot's like freaking weird, man. All right, Killshot, you have a good one, dude. Peace out, man.
Have a good night.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Is he gonna get stuck under there? Nope. Let's right through it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he helps in early game attacks. Well, I know what he does. It's just getting him to actually like help,
Maybe he will
not be
get right
weird.
when it comes time to attack, and he'll be like, "Oh,
Wow, really? We're going with that joke again? Okay. Apparently we are.
Are we talking about awkward bot?
No.
yeah."
Crafting.
Great, a hole that dug straight down into a cave.
Well, it's like Minecraft. Don't dig straight down.
That's what I do in Minecraft because they tell me not to.
Okay, so how do I get the damn lab to actually like? Okay, you know what? I think I have to go into the inventory and I have to bind this to a button. So let's do that.
Well, do you have your grappling hook already? So even if you fall into a large cave, you have a shot of getting out of that by tagging the ceiling.
How do I put?
Needs power and a hopper.
How do I? Possible projects. Base miner upgrades. That's what I want. There we go.
This music I'm listening to does not reflect my current mood.
Requirements. Experimental pod base 10. Okay, how do I make it work? Needs power and a hopper. Put down a hopper next to the lab. Okay. Incoming hopper or outgoing hopper? Does it matter?
Put basic PCBs in hopper.
Put basic PCBs in the hopper. It said it didn't say it needed PCBs. It said it wanted the other thingy.
Crafting.
It said it wanted something else, which was
Battle. Get him, awkward. I got a feeling this is the time.
it said
I
it
learned
wanted
to spice
that.
mining.
Ooh, he is going for it, aren't you?
There we go.
Did you calculate that amount out or something, awkward?
Mhm.
Why 2250 specifically?
You know what? The way I bet is if I win, I just go 250 more. if I lose, I just go back down. So like
Oh.
I start at 500, then I go to 750, then I go to 1,000.
You've got a system.
No,
Awkward's
I'm
got
not
a
giving
system.
him nearly enough power. Okay, I need another generator.
Said it.
Do a top points offer. Let's see how far behind you are. Or do you already?
And
like-
I don't have any copper or iron for it, so...
I know. Well, I'm second.
Wait, you already passed it.
Yep.
130%.
It's because Charles just bet.
Let's stick some
Oh,
iron in this
okay.
bitch.
Oh, this game looks beautiful, and I still get 130 frames on the best quality. You know what engine they use?
Oh,
for
it's
this?
because he bet more. Than
Unity engine.
Oh,
So, like when you bet it, it just deletes that and holds it. Lab eats power, tons of power. How do you get tons of power to feed it?
Lots of generators, apparently. Which I can't build. Long story short.
Not enough resources?
Yeah, not enough resources to build a generator. Which sucks, but...
Well, your
You know, it
ores
is
are
what it
still
is.
coming in on a pretty good rate. You've been keeping your ore production.
Oh,
up
damn
really
it! Ah! Man, I am not getting luck with battles today, man.
well. Oh, Charles.
hey, your boy coming in with the 36.
Yeah, Charles. Well, yeah, well, Charles did Charles.
Where's the damn generator? There it is, right there at the top. So I need 5 more iron bars, and I need 5 more copper bars.
And
to
Charles
make the
slides
generator.
back in a second.
So I feel like I'm in the military right now. It's like hurry up and wait, man. Because I've got tons of freaking ores. You know, tons of ores,
Awkward stay.
and it's just
All right. I think we're
okay. So I
get
need
off
I
the
need to
mic.
go back to copper now.
I really need a crosshair with this gun. That would be so much more useful.
There is a crosshair.
With the gun?
I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
No, not with the gun.
All right, Awkward. You have a great night, man. Thanks for chilling out, bro.
Yeah, dude.
guys.
Peace out, man.
See you.
Okay. There we go. And now we're doing copper again. So now I gotta get copper, and then once I get copper, I can build another generator. I can hurry up with the research. Once the research is complete, then I gotta do probably like 5 more steps. And then once I get those 5 more steps completed, I can probably, I don't know, do something else that requires another 5 steps. This is very Feed the Beastish. I feel like I'm building an ME drive right now. For those that don't know what building an ME drive is like, it's very grindy.
Tedious. Well, is there something else you can do in the meantime?
Well, I can go fill
find
up-
more veins or something.
I mean, I can go run back and forth between all of them and do my standard little hop around. Because I need probably like 5 or 6 more of these generators, right? Which would be very, very nice. Because not all these have actual power. Start digging holes at negative 200 meters. You can run into cold caverns. Taco, no, I understand that. I found the cold caves in a hole into them and froze. That sucks. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
So I think the best thing to do is just like to go out, explore, get a bunch of cool stuff that you need to research, and then die.
Why?
Well, you keep your inventory. Well, at least that's the way I set my world up. Because when I first play a game, I don't like to lose everything I own.
That's not cheaty at all.
If it's in the options, it's not cheating. I didn't have to modify my game at all. Otherwise, you know.
So what? It teleports you back to the base with all your
Yeah.
inventory or something? Oh. It doesn't remember where you died and like put you back there or something?
No, it has a body there.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities in between this and Space Engineers, just in the ideas. It's more like it really is Minecraft meets Space Engineers in a lot of ways, which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad compliment. They're both really good games. One's like a world bestseller, and Space Engineers is like perpetual beta. But the concepts in Space Engineers is really cool, and I think this game took Space Engineers to the next level, really, in a lot of different aspects. And I don't know if Arcus would like get really sore and pissed off at that kind of comment, but you know, I have played both of those games, and I think it's a neat combination. And it's actually really cool because you would get people that are interested in both games to come over and check it out, which is like me, because I played both games and I really enjoyed both games. And I will definitely be buying this game as soon as Worm's done with this.
Yo, what's up, Living
single-player
Dead Girl? What am I doing? I am still playing the same game that you asked me about 4 hours ago, which is
No,
I'm
that was
doing-
that was not Living Dead Girl. That was Vicky kills you or wants to kill you or something.
Well, no, but Living Dead Girl was in here about 4 hours.
Oh, was
ago.
she? Okay.
Yeah. Just doing the same thing. We're just grinding. We're trying to try finding lithium. I already have a lithium vein, Damasky. I'm mining from it right now. In fact, I just went down to it and refilled it just now and took out the lithium. I have quite a bit of lithium, actually. I got 1.8k sitting on my bar, waiting to be smelted. If ever we can get a decent effing smelter in this game, which at our current rate of progress should take us about an hour for this, considering the amount of power we have. So let's see if we can't, I don't know, make a couple more generators. Okay. Can I put these on? Can I put these like right next to each other, or I don't know if this is actually going to speed things up, but I'm going to try it anyway.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Where- You better get back to base real quick and charge up your shit, otherwise, yeah, you're going to freeze to death.
I'm at negative 100 and something or other.
I don't know if I need separate storage for all these or what, but I'm going to try different storage hoppers just in case, just to be sure. That's what I need.
How does it expect me to charge myself if I'm just like fucking freezing to death?
You have to go back to base, I think, and get more power in your suit. If your bot's not repowering your suit.
I can't tell if it's actually putting in more. The hopper in the middle of the lab. Put the hopper in the middle of the lab. Put a gen on each side since it's a multi-block. 4 gen per hopper. Hold on. Put the hopper in the middle of the lab and put a gen on each side of it. Okay, so I only need one hopper and then the gens. Okay, so hold on. From what he's telling me here, I can do this. I can actually power this off the hopper and not off the actual gens. I just put the gens on the hopper. So basically, like this is what you're saying, like that.
You can stand on a torch to keep warm, and then once you start to overheat, run for the base. Really? That actually heats you up? I didn't know that. Taco says yes, just like that. Okay, cool. Okay, Taco, but here's the thing. This is not actually charging anything. Is that because I didn't put coal in it? Let's try that. I think that's probably what it is. Well, it's making power. So apparently it's working. And it looks like it's moving a little faster. I need more of these generators, obviously. For which I need more iron bars. So I need to go and stick more iron in the system. Iron's actually something I don't have a lot of, so...
Stay safe, homie Joey. Don't investigate.
Why is that?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, Living Dead Girl said, I heard gunshots. I took it for
Were
a
they
nap and I heard
coming from
gunshots.
inside the house?
Yeah, yeah. Inside or outside. If they're coming from outside, lock all your doors.
If they're coming from the inside, you should probably just default to calling 911.
Okay, so any inch of basically the outside of this thing will still accept power. So I could actually put the hopper up one and then put the generator underneath of it to be slightly more effective.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how close you think the gunshots were. If they're really close, you should probably call 911 regardless.
Even if they weren't really close, you should probably just still call and at least let the police department know. I don't know how old you are, but I mean, it's not relevant to an extent. But I would definitely let them know that there's shots fired in the area.
I was up late one night, probably about 4 a.m., and I was like the only person outside, and I was just smoking a cigarette late at night, and I heard a gunshot, like a single high caliber, like a 45 Magnum gunshot. And then a cop car comes rolling down the road next to me and says, did you hear a gunshot out here? And I was like, yeah, I heard one, but I don't know where it was coming from. And as I'm saying this, I'm like, I'm not the only motherfucker out here. They're going to think I'm like shooting at somebody or some shit.
Don't you hate moments like that in your life? Where you're like, oh yeah, absolutely, I heard it. And then you're like, wait a second. Am I being set up? Is this a setup? You got me.
Am I going to jail?
You got me.
I was expecting them to get out of the car and like pat me down or something.
No, little does he know, it's already hidden in my butt.
Yeah, the cops were sitting over like, you know, a couple streets away kind of thing. I just heard a random gunshot. I was like, what the fuck? It's like one random fucking gunshot.
I always hit the damn wrong key whenever I'm trying to do that. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, and then like a year later, the U.S. Marshals came and raided the one of my neighbors. So
That's cool.
yeah, he was like a nationally wanted felon or fugitive or some shit.
Oh shit! No, I needed that hopper. Damn it!
Did you end up knowing what he did, or was it
I
just...
botched that.
No, I don't know what he did, but they ended up killing him right in his driveway.
What?
Yeah, he ran. He was in his van, and he ran into his van, and they say he had a knife in the van and refused to come out. So they
A knife? They
loaded
shot him
up.
over a knife.
Oh,
They
you
loaded
will.
him up.
They will shoot you over a knife. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, if there's not a way that they can detain the situation, you're in a vehicle. Okay, a vehicle in itself is considered a death machine. Okay, just by getting in the car, you're basically considered dangerous, right? So You add that with the knife, now the difficulty in retrieving you away from that dangerous situation has increased tenfold, and now they have to worry about civilians. And
Well,
yes,
it wasn't
they will.
just that.
They
The
will
day
shoot
prior, he killed his ex-girlfriend. So,
Oh.
yeah, like,
What'd she do?
I don't know. She's an ex-girlfriend. What do they all do?
See, that's usually what I ask people. Well, yeah, they killed blank and blank. Well, what did blank and blank do? Why did they kill blank and blank?
No, this guy was mentally unstable. I'm sure.
you. Yeah, I'm
It was
sure
all on
that's.
his end.
Well, there's no guarantees when it comes to women.
No, this guy's he was
Hold on.
definitely unbalanced.
Spread shit on the walls in his basement, kind of unbalanced.
Can I?
No,
how do I
like
turn these?
has a rap sheet a mile long, kind of
Does it
continues to do
matter?
the same.
I guess it
stupid
doesn't
shit.
really. My personal OCD, I'd like these to be facing the right direction. Because if not, then it's going to bother me. Alright, so how's that? How's that for power?
Alright, so you know that icon in the top left-hand corner that kind of looks like jet
Still taking
pants?
forever. What's that?
Thing in the top left that looks like SpongeBob's jet pants?
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm not really sure. I can't click on any of that stuff, and I don't really know what it does. Do you have a threat detector? I do not have a threat detector. Not at all. Oh, shoot. I wanted to keep that one there.
Kind of almost looks like a fuse, maybe a. Oh wow, this is actually a fun guessing game. What does that icon look like? How about a razor blade over two old CRT tubes?
Oh, by the way, Worm, Dev showed us the light bulbs.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, God.
Which ones?
Oh, the big ones.
Huge ones.
Yeah, I got on not on stream, but I got showed them the cam. I was on cam last night with
He was
Queen,
Cam Gorilla.
Tuthida.
Jeez, I didn't even know that
Awkward.
was possible. Holy crap, that goes through power fast. No wonder nobody uses that.
Narwhal.
Apparently they haven't heard of LEDs in the future. This is like the most inefficient fucking headlamp I've ever seen.
And chairs. There's like 6 or 7 people in there.
Wow, to get the same battery, same charge of a AA battery, apparently I'm using enough energy to drain my life support permanently.
Wow.
And kill me. Like, that's insane speed.
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't feel as if this is actually sped up at all. Even with like freaking 6 generators on it, I feel like it's just going like balls slow. Was that Narwhal 1234? I don't know who that is, Charles.
I don't know. It was one of Queen's friends and Jerry's friends, I think.
Was it Odatop?
Yes, Odatop, yes.
AKA Narwhal for show?
I guess, something like that.
Yeah, that's his in-game name is Narwhal for show. I have a kind of a hatred with that guy going on between the two of us.
Oh, okay.
He's an asshole, and nobody else seems to see it but me, which
Oh.
is kind of shitty.
Oh,
I took over Awkward's stream just by shit talking everybody he's on the call with.
Did he?
You weren't there for that? Yeah, you were
No.
there for that.
Was I? I don't
No,
think I
not
was.
you. No, Awkward was there for that. I hope so.
Yeah,
Was
obviously.
that last night when I just like got in the call and just started like fucking berating everybody?
I don't know. I dropped out.
Oh,
Was that after I dropped out? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Well, we're not talking about you, man. We're talking about somebody else.
Yeah, we don't hate you that much.
Well, he knows Jerry and Queen in real life. He drove like 6 hours from Minnesota.
Oh yeah, that's like super fucking creepy, dude.
No, they had a LAN party.
Dude, does that make that any less creepy? He's known that dude for like 2 weeks, dude.
I don't know.
Would you give somebody your address and come visit
Maybe
you if
he's-
you've known him for like 2
Maybe he's known
weeks?
him for much longer.
No,
I
he
don't know.
hasn't, man. He hasn't known him for that long at all.
Oh.
Trust me, I asked these questions when he told me that fucking the dude was in his house. I was like, "Are you? You're okay with it?" He's like, "Oh yeah, man, dude, he's totally cool, man." I was
Yeah,
like,
he's a stoner.
"Yeah, dude, Jerry. You need to fucking wow, okay." And it's funny too, because he was asking me like why I hated the guy, and I was like, "Dude, because like one night I was talking to Quinn." And Quinn was streaming, and some dude in her channel just started shit talking about me, right? I mean, just literally been like, "Who's this fucking faggot?" and so on and so forth. And I didn't know who the guy was, he was just some asshole, right? As it turns out, it's this guy. And then I told Queen, I said, "Listen to me, Queen. The reason this guy's being a butt plug to me is because of the fact that I'm in Skype with you, and he's not. So he's jealous. He's got a hard-on for you." And he's acting like a fucking animal, trying to protect his fucking imaginary territory.
Oh, maybe he just used that as an
Right.
excuse to go chill out with Quinn, be close to Quinn, because Jerry's like right next to Quinn, I think. So.
No, they're not even close.
Really? I thought they were neighbors or something.
No, they're not even close, dude. They live fucking like half a continent away.
Oh. I don't know why I got that.
You guys are over in Indiana. We can all hang out and have a land party.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
have no plans to ever go there.
yeah, I don't really either. I don't think most people do.
No.
So anyway, long story short, this guy's being a prick for fucking absolutely no reason, right? And eventually I was like, you know what? Fuck this, I'm leaving. Peace out. She calls me up on Skype probably about 2 hours later, and she's like, you know what? You were totally right. He fucking called me up like on Skype probably like, I don't know, like 45 minutes after you left, and then told me he had feelings for me. I was like,
Oh, that guy.
I was like, I told you he did.
That guy.
I fucking knew he did. Right? Well, here's the thing. Okay, here's the worst part about this. The worst part about this is, in a normal social situation, what would happen is the group, the niche, would shun this individual and go, he's an asshole to one of our friends, he made the other one uncomfortable, and just shun him. But instead, he went over to Morgan's stream and became best buds with Morgan. Right? And Jerry, who can't fucking think for himself, just went, well, if Morgan likes him, I like him. That's fine with me. That's okay with me. He's like, oh yeah, Morgan, yeah, whatever. And I was like, dude, do you not understand? Like, he's like, yeah, well, he hangs out with Queen all the time now we're all good. Well, that's because you reintroduced him from a third party. He couldn't get directly to her, so he circumvented the situation. And I'm trying to explain this to Jerry, who's...
This is like basic abusive relationships, how people find ways to be back into their ex's lives through mutual friends.
But here's
Oh,
the thing,
wow,
like,
you're right. Yeah, that's a good point.
This was like 2
Wow,
seconds.
you're smarter than I thought you were.
2 seconds
That's
into
cool.
this.
Me?
That was funny. 2 seconds
Fuck
into
you.
this, right? If you want to make it go faster, place a power laser on the CPH and aim it at the lab. That will make slow ingot production, since the CPH will drain like crazy. I really don't care, Taco, to be honest.
Have you been to college, Tuthada?
Me? I
Yeah.
took a few classes, but
Psychology class?
no, no.
Oh, that's pretty cool that you picked up on that, really.
Okay, so getting back to on track here to the root of the story. Okay. Now we've got Queen, Jerry, and Morgan, who are all like best friends with this asshole, right? And I feel obviously uncomfortable being over there because...
Is this really the right time? I mean, shouldn't this still be about the game? I mean, we're really going off on a tangent.
You know what? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I think I'm done with the game anyway at this point. It's 3 hours and 49 minutes, or sorry, past the hour. Okay, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 18 minutes. I think I've just about had enough of the night, and I'm pretty sure that
Well, when
nobody
you say
nobody
had
wants
enough
to.
of the game, let's make that clear that he's not saying he's never going to play the game again.
No, just for the night.
For
just
tonight,
for the night.
yeah.
I've had enough for tonight. I've been streaming for well over 8 hours.
Background.
Let's bring this back. Okay, let's bring this back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid somebody. And obviously the people who are left are obviously FortressCraft.
Remember, you're
Craft
still
fans.
on monitor capture.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and yeah, I know. We're gonna see if we can't pull up somebody who's playing FortressCraft. So let's go browse, Okay, and let's look for FortressCraft. And let's see who's playing. Okay, actually, I probably should have gone for games, huh? Let's go, yeah, let's go back and let's go browse games. Not browse. There we go. Games, FortressCraft.
Hey, first FortressCraft raid.
FortressCraft Evolved, or just FortressCraft? No, we gotta go back. There we go. Shoot. Darn it.
But I'm not on my gun.
It's only me.
Are you serious?
You're the only person streaming this?
I'm the only person streaming FortressCraft right now.
It is 4 a.m.
It is 4 a.m. to be honest. Okay. So instead, we're gonna go hit up AI Killer. He always hosts us. He's cool. He's a redstoner, and I hope that you guys like him. I like him. He's always trying new, interesting builds. I hope you guys are into Minecraft. That's the best thing I could hope for at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Here's the link. Okay. Here's what we're gonna
It's
do.
something.
You're gonna click the link. You're gonna go there. I'm gonna do #WormRaid. You wait for me. And when I am done hitting #WormRaid, you guys hit the #WormRaid, and I will see you
Copy
guys
and paste
tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we're going to get started. Okay, so you guys have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Please be cool, and if you haven't bought FortressCraft or subbed to DJ Arcus, please do that as well. Make sure that you follow me both on my YouTube, my Twitter, and my Facebook, which is not posted here, but those of you who are can do the !social in chat, you can get that also. Okay, and I will see you guys next time. Same worm time, same worm channel.
Did you already do the #1? Okay.
Yeah, you just did.
What was that?
That sounds good.
Mr. Worm, thank you so much for that host. No. So much going on. Oh, Worm Raid.
Okay, so
Awesome.
just in the time I started doing my closing, I lost 5 viewers.
Yeah, it's because they were all just for FortressCraft. But there's nobody else streaming. What the fuck did they expect?
So, I figured out my role in this game.
So much for that. I really do appreciate it.
Flatten out
Thank you so
land
much for that raid.
for us to build on.
Welcome, Worm Raiders.
Okay,
That's
so
my role in this game.
so here's the thing I'm fucking pissed.